everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. Let's go! Hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. What did I just forget to say? We're here at the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida, and I'm sure you guys are frantically chit-chatting in the live chat right now. We're near the guest entrance. We're going to check in with the attendants. Hold on just a moment. Let me start spinning on my axis. You can see Spaceship Earth back behind me off in the distance. We're going to head to the main gate and get an update on the attendance, the crowd levels here at EPCOT. Hold on just a second. And of course, you're now looking at the main entrance. It doesn't look that bad at all. So check this out. You're going to want to figure this out because I'm scratching my head. Old John with Fun to Be Free cannot figure out what's going on today with the attendance here at EPCOT. For example, when I went to go book a Disney Park Pass reservation earlier, it was all sold out, all booked out. And then I tried back and it looks like, or it appears at least, Disney has refreshed. So I was able to rebook, or book if you will, the actual Disney Park Pass reservation for EPCOT today. So it appears that initially the annual pass holder bucket of the Disney Park Pass reservation calendar was completely filled up or booked. But then they refreshed, and John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankenstein Mark 6, his camera rig, was actually able to gain access to EPCOT today. We'll pull up some more information from WDW Magic after the breaking news in regards to the attendance and of course the booking out of EPCOT here. But you're now looking at the Moana topiary, of course, in the shadows of Spaceship Earth, directly in front of course, the EPCOT Flower and Garden Festival 30 years and growing. Logos located on the left and flanking on the right-hand side as well. But we should jump into the breaking news as soon as we can here. That means that I actually have to start pulling out the bat phone and enabling the wireless feature on it. Before we get into the news topic, I wanted to quickly mention today's video topic, that is. It's Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. Dates and details announced. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, EPCOT Food and Wine Festival, dates and details announced. So, of course, tune in and find out, or stay tuned and find out more information in regards to all the details there. Let me actually enable the bat phone so I could send the bat phone's screen over to your device at home. Just hold on one moment. Let me get all set up here. We're almost all ready to go, but we got to check in with the chat before I do so. But Yuri Nader, welcome in and welcome back. Yuri Nader says, hi, anyone? Oh, echo chamber, eh? Yuri Nader, thank you for being here. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back, says hi at Randy, Fast West Radio, and Nevada Smith, awesome. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back, says hi at Yuri Nader. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Awesome, Nevada Smith. Always nice to have you in the chat, Nevada Smith. Yuri Nader says, hi. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio right out of the gate, as always. Here we go. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. We'll get that a-rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies rolling. Ride, Nevada Smith. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join us live from EPCOT at Walt Disney World as we explore 2025 Food and Wine Festival dates, fun, and flavors. Starts August 28th. Don't miss out. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. You absolutely nailed it yet again. So again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join us live from EPCOT at Walt Disney World as we explore 2025 Food and Wine Festival dates, fun, and flavors. Starts August 28th. Don't miss out. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for being here. Yuri Nader says, my screen is frozen. Really? And Yuri Nader says, there it goes. Oh, is your refrigerator running, Yuri Nader? Well, you better catch it. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Lamons Gray. And we are currently standing in front of Spaceship Earth, standby entrance, with a 15-minute wait time. We'll come back down the ground level and we can see the queue, if you will, here. for Spaceship Earth. But we're slowly going to turn around the corner, if you will. We got to really break into the breaking news, if you'd like me to say it that way. We're going to head probably to Connections Eatery. There's some air conditioning in there. It's bright and sunny here in Florida. It's a beautiful day, though. Fastbus Radio says, hello, I'm Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says hi at Saturday Parks Live. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Sierra joining us. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, yay, it's fun to be free. 30. Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, everyone. We're in store for a fun day at Epcot. You are right, Mary in the Move. Stay tuned for more fun coming your way. Yuri Nader says, hi at Mary in the Move. Sandy Patty, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, everyone. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, Mary. My three sons, welcome in, welcome back. Details? Yeah, we got details. We're coming soon, my three sons. Thank you for being here again. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, everyone. Nice to have Benny Rodriguez in the chat as well. Yuri Nader says, hi at Sandy Patty. Yuri Nader says, hi at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Lamont Gray says, hi at Benny Rodriguez. Yuri Nader says, hi at my three sons. Hi at my Benny Rodriguez. My three sons says, cheers at Yuri Nader. Yuri Nader says, hi at Lamont Gray. Fastbus Radio, Florida Mark. Oh, and Florida Mark's joining us today. Cool. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, you don't need a reservation to get in at 1:50 p.m. You got it, Sierra. Pro tip. Sadie Patty says, hello, Yuri. Yuri Nader says, hi at Randy. And Sam's Life Diary. Sam's Life Diary says, hi, John. I was in the queue at Guardians last Wednesday and saw you streaming inside. Left a message at the time and a sub. Oh, yeah. Sam's Life Diary. Thank you for coming back. Welcome in. Welcome back. MCM says, good afternoon. This year's EPCOT Food and Wine Festival is from August 28th to November 22nd. Thank you, MCM. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're in the chat, MCM. Hold on, the chat's still jumping, still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Yuri Nader says, hi at Saturday Parks Live. Hi at Sam's Life Diary. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Sam's Life Diary. Yuri Nader says, hi at MCM. Hi at Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Yuri. Potato Line, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen you for a while, Potato Line. Potato Line says, the only flavor I want to hear about is the Beverly. That taste brings joy to your taste buds. Yeah, I thought you'd say that, Potato Line. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello there. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Always nice to have Auntie B in the chat as well. Okay, let's get into the breaking news as we approach Connections Eatery. Hold on a second here. The breaking news. Website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. John with Fun to Be Free's favorite blog to frequent. It appears on a daily basis here on Fun to Be Free. Website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. In a moment, the graphic, the animation will come off the screen on the right-hand side. The World Today, and it will reveal today's headline. So here we go. 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival dates and details. So again, the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival dates and details. Here we go. I'm not quite certain what's going on, but we may have just had a cellular data interruption, but I think we're online still. I think we're all good to go here. So let's continue with the breaking news. Walt Disney World announced details and dates for the 2025 EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival, which is the park's flagship foodie event of the year. This shares all of the news and our commentary about certain interesting changes for this year's popular celebration of the culinary arts. The EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival started as a 30-day global celebration of flavors and culture around the World Showcase. Since its inception, this festival has evolved into one of the most highly anticipated events each year at Walt Disney World, spanning across the entire park and delighting guests throughout the summer and fall months. It's time to mark your calendar with this year's festival dates, learn about returning festival activities, and get a sneak peek at a few menu items to whet your appetite. The 2025 EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival will begin on August 28th, 2025 and run through November 22nd, 2025. So again, Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com put this sentence in bold. The 2025 EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival will begin on August 28, 2025 and run through November 22nd, 2025 for a grand total of 90 days. Despite this, the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival is not expected to be smaller scale. According to Walt Disney World, there will be 35 global marketplaces throughout Epcot, including returning favorites such as Belgium, Hawaii, and Germany. A full list has yet to be announced, but Disney teased a few fan favorite dishes from those booths. At the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival, the fun doesn't stop with the food. It extends to exciting activities for the whole family to enjoy. Walt Disney World has also announced some of the entertainment and other offerings that will return for the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. Emile's Fromage Montage also returns in 2025. This fun food stroll encourages guests to sample a variety of delicious cheeses served in inventive ways. Purchase any 5 cheese dishes from the official global marketplaces list in your festival passport, and make sure to collect a stamp for each dish purchased. Once you've collected all 5 stamps, bring the passport to the specified location for a specialty unique item to enjoy. And if a day of cheese makes your heart melt like mozzarella, here's a sneak peek at your oh-so-Gouda mission. Milled and Mold Fall Fruit Cheesecake featuring Boursin fig and balsamic cheesecake with pomegranates and candied pecans. Brazil, Pão de Queijo, Brazilian cheese bread. Greece, griddled cheese with pistachios and honey. Families can embark on Remy's Ratatouille, Hide and Squeak, a Ratatouille-inspired adventure that's très magnifique. Guests of all ages can search for Remy throughout World Showcase and the global marketplaces. This scavenger hunt is perfect for little ones who are learning about different foods, and the challenge of finding Remy and scoring the hunt prize remains a festival must-do for adults. A map and stickers will be available for purchase at the park to keep you on track of your discoveries. As you explore the park, you'll search for Remy in different World Showcase pavilions, where he has collected specific ingredients. Once you've found all of Remy's hiding spots and completed the scavenger hunt, a special prize awaits. Foodie lovers already know that the Living with the Land boat ride features an inside look at innovative agricultural techniques and learn about sustainable food practices. And for the EPCOT Food and Wine Festival, each year, seasonal themed displays showcase ingredients along the journey and offer a deeper understanding of EPCOT's focus on global cuisine and sustainability. Living with the Land seasonal overlays have been getting more and more ambitious with each EPCOT festival, culminating in the Glimmering Greenhouses display at Christmas time. This makes Living with the Land one of the longest lines in all of EPCOT, and it seems like Disney has seen that success and wanting to extend it to other EPCOT festivals. The Eat to the Beat concert series will also be back for the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. At the American Garden Theater in the American Adventure Pavilion, live music and delectable cuisine come together to create an unforgettable experience. Stay tuned for the full Eat to the Beat schedule, which is known to include some returning fan favorites as well as new local sounds. This series showcases a diverse lineup of artists spanning various genres and eras with something for everyone to enjoy. The concerts typically take place a few times daily, providing ample opportunities for guests to catch their favorite acts. Admission to see your favorite act is included with EPCOT Park entry, and seating is available on a first-come, first-served basis. For those seeking guaranteed seating, dining packages are offered, allowing guests to enjoy a meal at select EPCOT restaurants before the show. The Eat to the Beat concert series dining package combines a meal at one of EPCOT's participating table service restaurants with guaranteed seating at a concert in the American Garden Theater later that evening. When you purchase the Eat to the Beat dining package, you can enjoy the following. Choose from breakfast, lunch, or dinner, appetizer, entree, and dessert, or a buffet. Non-alcoholic beverage or an alcoholic beverage for guests aged 21 and older. Note: the specific offerings may vary by restaurant. For example, at Spice Road Table, the meal includes 2 small plates, a shared tangine, a shared dessert platter, and a beverage. Prices for the dining package vary by restaurant and mealtime. After your meal, you'll receive a reserved seating badge for one of the festival concert series performances that same day. The reserved seating is in the second section in the middle of the American Garden Theater. While seating is guaranteed, it's on a first come, first served basis in that section, so arriving early is recommended for the best view. In terms of commentary, the most interesting angle of this news is that the start of the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival is once again at the end of August rather than starting in July. This is consistent with last year and a return to pre-closure normal, as the 2019 event also began on August 29th, and that was the longest, at the time, festival ever. It wasn't until 2017 that the EPCOT Food and Wine Festival was first extended into August. Prior to that, it had typically started in mid to late September and ended earlier. Going back a full decade, the event ran from September 27th until November 11th, 2013. In other words, the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival is still long by historical standards. However, it's a month shorter than the 2023 event and 40 plus days shorter than the 2020/2022 festivals. This means that there will once again be nearly 3 full months of Diet EPCOT, which is the quietest time of the year in the park. It's very rare for Walt Disney World to scale back events, which is why we're commenting on this. Like prices, usually this type of thing only goes in one direction. When we've seen this type of thing occur in the past, it has been due to unpopularity or slower sales. This is why it's so surprising to see both the 2024-2025 EPCOT Flower and Garden Festivals and now the 2024-2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festivals have been shortened, and by a month each. Last year, that was precisely why we predicted a summer festival would fill the gap. We made no such mistake this year. Part of this was because Walt Disney World announced Cool Kids Summer and the goofy takeover of Communicore Hall, without mention of a bigger picture event. But it's also because of what we've heard in the last year. Based on that, one potential explanation for both the shorter festivals and the lack of summer festival is high heat. That high numbers of guests and cast members pass out each summer, which is attributable to the festivals. In the case of the cast members, it's because of the conditions inside the kiosks. Years ago, this is the explanation we heard from the lack of a summer event, but we assumed it was wrong when Walt Disney World started extending food and wine into summer. Beyond that, we're not sure for the reason for the about face from Walt Disney World on extending festivals into mid-June and July. It's possible management received a warning from the local health department. Maybe city, county, or state leaders admonished Walt Disney World over holding a largely outdoor event during summer. Maybe it's a combination of that plus diminishing returns. The thought process might be that EPCOT now has a strong enough ride roster to draw tourists during the summer, so it's better to delay demand from locals and regulars until the peak tourist season subsides. It wouldn't be unprecedented to bifurcate demand by targeting different demographics. Oh boy, Tom Bricker, I think, has nailed it. He is onto something here. I'm going to reread that. Maybe it's a combination of that plus diminishing returns. The thought process might be that EPCOT now has a strong enough ride roster to draw tourists during the summer, so it's better to delay demand from locals and regulars until the peak tourist season subsides. It won't be unprecedented to bifurcate demand by targeting different demographics. But if this was the goal, last year would have disabused them of that notion. The park was dead during Diet EPCOT last summer. Honestly, I kind of liked it. It was a pleasant time to visit the park, well, minus the oppressive heat and humidity, enjoying low crowds and no construction walls for the first time in a while. Again, the global marketplaces are incredibly lucrative. The average guest is spending more grazing from these than they are doing a counter service or a sit-down meal in World Showcase. More importantly, the margins on alcohol are incredibly high. During its low points, we heard rumors that festivals and drinkers were EPCOT's biggest saving grace. It's just difficult to imagine Disney shortening 2 festivals without a gap filler for no real reason. But perhaps there's more than meets the eye. It's possible the longer festival spreads out almost the same demand, again, disproportionately among locals and regulars who love these events, leading to lower per day revenue and higher per day operating costs. You might be onto something, Tom Bricker. Obviously, it's impossible to crunch the numbers from the outside looking in, but it's very safe to assume Walt Disney World has done exactly that. Another possibility is that there's something I'm overlooking entirely. The bottom line is that Disney would not voluntarily leave money on the table. That's not what they do. I agree, Tom Bricker. Speaking of leaving money on the table, there's also the question of culinary seminars, demonstration meals with celebrity chefs, and other special events. Walt Disney World still has not announced any of this or even teased its return. Last year, none of these things returned, which suggests the same for 2025. With the Communicore Hall event space, it seems like a no-brainer, as all of these special events are pricey and generate a lot of revenue. However, Communicore Hall wasn't used for that purpose during last year's Food and Wine, nor any of the festivals since. Communicore Hall was built by Disney as a festival center that would be a dynamic space to anchor EPCOT festivals and an event space limited only by the boundaries of imagination. Instead, Communicore Hall is just an indoor seating and a couple of booths. To Disney's credit, they've used the space better during 2025 festivals thus far, but it's still nothing special. Oh, Tom Bricker, come on. We're still holding out hope for a more robust 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. EPCOT has several other unused or underused event spaces aside from Communicore Hall that could be used. Maybe we'll finally get the Wonder of Life Pavilion or World Showplace back into use for these events. Probably not going to happen, but we could dream. Yeah, I think he's right there. Ultimately, we're looking forward to the start of the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. Although I'm curious about the rationale for reducing the number of dates, I'm honestly pleased by the decision. The event has been too long the last few years, and like Halloween season, I've been ready for it to be over by the time it entered what should have been its sweet spot. Personally, I still think this is a couple of weeks too long. My perfect EPCOT Food and Wine Festival would run from September through November. My personal wish list for the 2025 EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival would include new global marketplaces from actual countries or regions and return of the studio concept booths in the culinary corridor, plus past favorites making a comeback. In any case, here's hoping this will be the year the EPCOT Food and Wine Festival turns things around. Maybe a shorter and more focused festival is precisely what's needed. Very, very thoughtful, Tom Bricker. So real quick, if you've just joined us, we're talking about the breaking news. Today's headline, today's video topic is the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival dates and details. Again, it's the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival dates and details. Now, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Start this video over, start this live stream over. We'll go over all of the dates and details in regards to the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival dates and details. That's a lot of dates and details in there. But at this point, before we actually take the news off the screen, I wanted to draw your attention to one other item. So hold on just a moment. Let me change out the graphic. I'll be right with you. Okay, so we're gonna head over to wdwmagic.com. So shout out, or website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. Before I start with this article, this breaking news, I wanted to say, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation in regards to all of the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. You know, we just covered all those details. Do you agree with what Tom's saying? Do you have any opinions, speculations? Are they going to use different pavilions like the Wonder Life Pavilion or possibly the World Showplace? Do you have any other thoughts, any other speculation? We'll come back to the live chat, but let's get on with the other topic of the breaking news here. So here we go. Again, website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. Today's headline here goes, or reads, EPCOT reaches reservation capacity for pass holders on first day of 2025 VI Pass Holder Days. So real quick, today is the first day for the VI Pass Holder Days. Hello there, nice to see you. And we actually did a video, a live stream on it a couple weeks ago in regards to the VI Pass Holder Days. If you didn't have the opportunity to view or check that video out, once this live stream concludes, go check out the video on VI Pass Holder Days here at EPCOT from a couple weeks ago. But at any rate, the headline again, EPCOT reaches reservation capacity for pass holders on the first day of 2025 VI Pass Holder Days. It was posted 7 hours ago. As of this morning, EPCOT is at reservation capacity for annual pass holders on May 14, 2025, the first day of the VI Pass Holder Summer Days event. Although no additional park reservations are available for pass holders, resort guests, and regular ticket holders can still make EPCOT reservations at this time. How pass holders can still visit EPCOT today? Park hop after 2 p.m. Pass holders with a reservation at another park can enter EPCOT after 2 p.m. without needing a reservation for EPCOT itself, subject to blackout dates and availability, or make a reservation at another park. If available, reserve another park, enter that park, and hop to EPCOT. So today marks the launch of several limited time perks for pass holders at EPCOT, including the reopening of the Pass Holder Lounge at Restaurant Marrakesh, distribution of the Maleficent Magnet, and the debut of the Joey Chow designed Pass Holder Tumbler. That's pictured there, if you will, pictured on the top of the screen, top right. Sipping on sunshine. Crowd levels and demand are expected to remain high, especially in the VIP Pass Holder Days window. Check the My Disney Experience app for real-time availability and park entry options. Okay, I'm going to take this graphic off the screen right now. I don't want to quickly mention what I did talk about earlier the moment we went live. So John with Fun to Be Free went to go get a Disney Park Pass reservation this morning, and it was all booked out. I tried again, and it was refreshed. So my speculation is simple. A lot of annual pass holders booked but didn't show up, and Disney probably refreshed somewhere around 9 a.m. this morning. That's my best guess. Anybody know more? Anybody have any other opinions or other speculation in regards to what happened there, why it booked out? Because the attendance is not crazy high today. So, yeah. Let me disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. And then we got to get back to the live chat. Hold on just a second. But in the meantime, I'm going to say, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about all the dates and details for the 2025 EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. What are your speculations? What are your thoughts? Do you enjoy it? Why is it so short? What do you think? Jump into the live chat. We'll have an ongoing conversation. I need to find where we are in the chat. I rewinded in the chat. The last chat I could see is from 2:17 p.m. Eastern from Eric Goldstein. Eric Goldstein, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, Zeep. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Zeep. Great segment yesterday. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't have the opportunity yesterday, John with Fun to Be Free, my camera rig, Frank, and Zeep 180, and also Disney Deb 71. We all hung out at the Magic Kingdom, so check that out once this live stream concludes as well. John with Fun to Be Free is approaching the mobile order pickup here at Connections Eatery. Hold on, I'm looking for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'll be right with you in a few moments here. Hello there. I'm sorry. I know you're super busy. May I just get one cup for water, please? Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. All right, we have success. We have the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for your patience. Stay hydrated, kids. Okay, in just a few moments, we're gonna be able to gain access to the Coca-Cola beverage station, if you will. There we go. We have success. I have to beat Randy in the chat for him saying agua, senor, agua. But let's get back to the chat. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Zeep, in the chat. It was very fun hanging out with you and Disney Deb yesterday at the Magic Kingdom, Zeep180. Well, Zeep180 says, John, will you be going to see the Morocco Lounge and get your Maleficent magnet? Yeah, stay tuned, Zeep180. That was what I was thinking. Great minds think alike, Zeep180. Zeep180 says, hey, Nevada, Yuri, Eric. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. I love it, Nevada Smith. I love it, Nevada Smith. Zeep180 says, my mom and I had a blast with John and Frank. Glad you enjoyed it, Nevada. Awesome, Zeep180. Florida Mark. Oh, Florida Mark in the chat. Florida Mark says, Food and Wine Festival is awesome. I wonder if we'll have the opportunity to meet up with Florida Mark today. Stay tuned and find out. Chris says, hey, everybody. Hi, John. I'm so excited for this Food and Wine Festival here at EPCOT on August 28, 2025. Same here, Chris. Thank you for being here. Saturday Parks Live, welcome and welcome back, says hello at everyone. Oh, look at you go. You just shortened it. Awesome, Saturday Parks Live. Well done. Nevada Smith says, can't wait for the next mashup. Oh, the Monster Mash? Yuri Nader says hi at Chris. Eric Goldstein says hi, Christopher, or Chris. Zeep180 says possibly one more before we leave town, Nevada. Possibly. Stay tuned. Possibly. We still have, you know, the DVC Lounge at the Magic Kingdom to cover with Zeep180 and Disney Deb. Chris says, hi there, Yuri, Nader, and Eric Goldstein. Nevada Smith says, giddy up. Sure hope so. Awesome, Nevada Smith. I love it. Lithium Life, welcome in, welcome back. Lithium Life says, summer is the new slow season for Disney. Even with the kids off, people don't want to do the heat. We love summer and less people. Oh, Lithium Life. John with Fun to Be Free would prefer to say it this way. I believe that Disney actually generates more revenue with less people in the parks during the summer, and it has nothing to do with the heat. Bottom line, it's the correct market. Those are the people that are staying in the Walt Disney World Resort hotels. They are out of town. They spend money multiple times per day on food and beverage, along with merchandise. Those are the people that they're after for a very specific time of the year, for summer. And that's why I believe there is no festival. In other words, EPCOT has the festival of no festivals during the summer months, if you will, Lithium Life. Chris says, hi there, Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Chris says, Lithium Life, hi there. Lithium Life says, hi. Potato Land back in the chat says, special note, the FDA has approved the Beverly for worldwide consumption, but must be kept in EPCOT for the safety of all foreign and domestic visitors. If the Beverly got out, I'd shudder to think. Potato Land. Look at you go. On fire. Holy smokes, that's really good. I feel like it's an announcement on the PA over at the Orlando International Airport, Potato Land, going through TSA. Potato Land again says, special note, the FDA has approved the Beverly for worldwide consumption, but must be kept in EPCOT for the safety of all foreign and domestic visitors. If the Beverly got out, I'd shudder to think. Very well done. And Chris says, hope everyone is excited for the Food and Wine Festival. Nevada, Eric, Yuri, and Lithium Life. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Magical Mike here. Magical Mike says, okay, the party can start. Please, okay, I see where Magical Mike's going this. Okay, hold on one moment. John with Fun to Be Free is still holding his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water and having a little challenging time navigating the streamer phone. But here we go. Magical Mike says, okay, the party can start. Please to like, share, and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. It's free to do. Don't forget to hydrate. Very well done, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. Hey, the reason why we came back towards Spaceship Earth Complex, or Spaceship Earth off to my left, if you will, is I want to give you an update. Notice here in front of the camera center, there are no pin traders here today. Isn't that strange, everyone? So let's head over, or towards, if you will, the pin traders sign, the signage. In other words, this is the camera center and the pin traders located next to the EPCOT guest entrance or adjacent to Spaceship Earth. But again, the pin trader sign's located over here. Notice what we're missing here. No pin traders in this location off to the left, and no pin traders off to the right. Isn't that strange, everyone? So stay tuned for more information. But in the meantime, let's enter the camera center / pin traders and show you, in fact, do they have the camera center here? That's right. They have the camera center, including the Disney PhotoPass photographer, kiosks as well. And of course, where did the pins go? Florida Mark, Mark F, where are the pins? They're not here. Well, they have some pins, that is. But they have a limited selection, if you will, of pins. That's where I'm going with this. The limited selection is over here. Over yonder, Nevada Smith. I need to adjust the gimbal head here. Just one moment. Yeah, there we go. So over yonder, Nevada Smith, we have pins here. Very, very small or limited selection of pins. So we're going to slowly turn the camera and head outside underneath Spaceship Bird. And then we're going to head to Communicore Plaza. So stay tuned for that right now. But I'll get back to the chat here. Urinator says, hi, I'm Magical Mike. Chris says, hi there, Potato Land. Hi there, Magical Mike. Potato Land says, and greetings to everyone in the chat. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Scary Mary TV says, yay, it's John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Neri. Chris says, hi there, Scary Mary TV. The Urinator says, hi at Scary Mary TV. And B Zint, welcome in, welcome back. We had B Zint joining us yesterday as well. But B Zint says, lots of big deals out there. Oh, you're talking about the actual people who work at the Disneyland Resort? B Zint, including yourself, because you are kind of a big deal over there, if you will. I like that you're here, B Zint. Nevada Space says, howdy, Scary and Magical. Magical Mike says, hello, Urinator. Christopher Chavez. Christopher Chavez says, hi there, B Zint. Urinator says, hi at B Zint. Shadow Black Mustang, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says, I believe Beverly will be the new anchor drink for the Disney food option plans. Nailed it, Shadow Black Mustang. Boy, oh boy, you and Potato Land, always hopping on board. That was pretty good, Shadow Black Mustang. Again, Shadow Black Mustang says, I believe Beverly will be the new anchor drink for the Disney food option plans. Very well done. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Christopher. Hi, Yuri. Hugs to everyone in here from Benny and Neri. Magical Bike says, hello, Adam Nevada Smith. Mary the Move says, welcome in at B Zint. Eric Goldstein says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Eric Goldstein. Chris says, hi there, Mary on the Move. Magical Mike says, hello at Zeep180. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Mary on the Move. Hello, nice to see you. Hello. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Mary on the Move. Chris says, hi there at Zeep180. Zeep180 says, hi, Madge and Chris. Zeep180 says, maybe it's just a placebo, but I have always felt like the Festival of Arts had the strongest food and beverage offerings. I agree, Zeep180. Real quick, I'll say again, my favorite is Flower and Garden because of springtime, the weather, the flowers, you know, all that jazz. But Zeep180, I think you're correct with the food and beverage offerings. Absolutely, I feel the same way. Okay, the chat's still jumping, still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Nader says, howdy, welcome in, welcome back, Nader. Magical Mike says, okay, for all Beverly drinkers, Beverly is like PAI. Oh, paint thinner, I think he's saying. Yeah, Magical Mike nailed it. Magical Mike said, okay, for all Beverly drinkers, Beverly is like paint thinner. Use it only when necessary. Magical Mike should know, I believe Magical Mike over at Magic Adventures, that of course that's Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So shout out to Magic Adventures. John with Fun to Be Free left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream is over, once it concludes, head over to Magic Adventures by clicking on the link in the description box below. Give them a like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. But yeah, Magical Mike is right. Beverly is paint thinner. I'm laughing because that's good. Chris says, hi there, Nader. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Nader. Jaylon says, Nader, hi. Welcome and welcome back, Jaylon. It's always nice to have Jaylon in the chat. Chris says, hi there, Jaylon. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Nader. Magical Mike says, I am a Beverly expert. Yeah, Magical Mike, you've drank it one too many times on camera, I think. I think it's rotting your brain, right? I'm teasing Magical Mike. Jaylon says, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Nailed it, Jaylon. Well, thank you so much for that. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Again, Jaylon saying like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Nailed it, Jaylon. Thank you. Jaylon says, hi, Christopher Chavez or Chris. Sandy Patty, welcome in, welcome back. Sandy Patty says, many complaints of the long food and wine and hard to eat in the heat. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Sandy Patty. Or you could be, you know, pro tip, grab your food and head to the air conditioning. Magical Mike says, hello at Scary Mary TV. Urinator says, hi at Nader. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, Scary Mary TV and Magical Mike. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? I think I found it. Eric Goldstein says, water is always good. I agree. Stay hydrated, kids. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. Very well done, Eric Goldstein. Water is always good. Okay, I came over to the breezeway here because you may notice something new. Remember we were over at Spaceship Earth by Pin Traders? Now, hello there, nice to see you. Is this your new home? Today. So we have some new homes, if you will, for the Pin Traders. So the Pin Traders, as of today, I guess, is no longer trading pins over by Spaceship Earth. Instead, they're over in this location here in the breezeway. And all I'm suggesting, John with Fun to Be Free was saying this. We did a video before on pin trading here, maybe about 2.5 weeks ago or so. And remember, John with Fun to Be Free was saying, wouldn't it be a better idea if Disney moved the actual pin traders over to the breezeway? And bam, here we go. Bingo bango. So I'm not quite certain what's going to be the future for pin trading here at Epcot, but it's a possibility that the pin traders may have found their new home here in the breezeway. And to show you, oh, nice to see you. Hey. Very well done. Yeah, exactly a week. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Take care. All right, let's get back on track. But I wanted to show you where the breezeway is located. So if we head straight, if you will, that's World Discovery, and I'll slowly turn around here. And that's Camino Corp Plaza, if you will, or the middle of Epcot. The middle of the middle. If we head back this direction, I could show you more views, more sights. Hold on. And Florida Mark, you okay to be on camera?
Sure.
Okay, let's walk out to the sun. Okay.
I knew that Creations, I don't know which one.
Okay, well, I was going to head over to Creations next. But for everybody joining us live right now, this is Florida Mark from the chat, another member of the chat family.
Beverly.
Yeah, did you go try your Beverly?
Not yet.
Oh, you want to go do it now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, for full
It's as good as I remember.
Okay, but full disclosure, John with Fun to Be Free is not going to be indulging with the Beverly with you. So let's go do the Beverly.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so lead the way, Florida Mark.
Oh, cool.
So, real quick, I was just showing you where we are in location or proximity to the pin traders. The pin traders are directly over there inside the breezeway, but now we have Florida Mark back in town. So Florida Mark's gonna take us over to Club Cool, where Potato Land and Magical Mike. Oh, is Beverly Challenge in the chat as well? Beverly Challenge. Paging Beverly Challenge, but Florida Mark is here and he's gonna drink the Beverly on camera. He actually hasn't had it in a while. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're now in Club Cool. Florida Mark's attempting to locate a unavailable Beverly beverage station.
Still all the way to the left.
Yeah, still. So the last time you were here, that was all the way down to the left too? All right. So we're just waiting patiently for Florida Mark to get in there, grab a cup, and try the Beverly. So here we go. This is going to be good.
I like it better than the rest. All right.
Okay. Florida Mark's going to... go for it. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, Florida Mark, look at this. Well done. Taking it like a troop. Right off camera, we have a guest say no. So,
oh, I don't like that one either.
Try the Beverly. It's delicious.
No. Yeah.
Oh, and another guest behind me's laughing. Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. That's good.
That one's got a weird. That one's got a weird taste. The Beverly's better than that. That one's got a weird taste to it.
No? Yes?
Ew, no.
No bueno.
No bueno, just like Magical Mike would say, right?
All the rest are good. Yeah. Just those two or not?
This one is Dominican.
That one's real good.
Okay, so this is not. Okay, that's more speed. The Dominican.
That one is good. All the rest are good. Just not Beverly and the China.
Sorry, so we're right here. We're live on YouTube.
China was not good. No, I didn't like that one. All the rest are good. I'm not.
That one wasn't as bad as I thought. Quite as bad as I remember.
Not as bad as you remember. When's the last time? A couple years ago?
It's been a while since I...
Okay. Okay. Well, Florida Mark, you're a very brave man. Okay, let's head back outside. Do you want to join the queue? See if we can go find the Maleficent magnet by any chance? Okay. And then I'm going to flip the camera. Don't get seasick. So we have Florida Mark from the live chat family. Florida Mark may have something to share with you. He's actually holding his camera right now. Yeah, there you go. He has a GoPro. Do you want to share more about it?
It's GoPro Hero 12. It's not a bad camera. I think they have the 13 out now, but it does the job. It doesn't heat up real bad like some of them do.
Okay.
But I pretty much keep it at 4K as opposed to 5.3, and it seems to not overheat quite as bad.
So real quick, do you want to do a shout out to your YouTube channel?
Oh, sure. All right, Florida Mark, that's my channel. All right, like and subscribe.
All right, Florida Mark. Thank you. So shout out to Florida Mark. Check out Florida Mark on YouTube. He also makes videos here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So awesome. Well done, Florida Mark. Hey, I'm going to flip the camera. I'll show you where we're at. Hold on a second. Don't get seasick. And I'm going to turn the camera on its axis. My camera rig I call Frankenstein Mark 6. We're standing in front of the Creation Shop right now. Here at the Creation Shop, there is a signboard or signage. Here, let me get closer so I can show you. So it's the Passholder distribution. For all pass holders must be present to pick up. Each pass holder should have their annual pass and photo ID ready. So, you know how I was saying earlier that Epcot booked out? Normally, there would be a huge queue here. Wouldn't you agree, Florida Mark? Usually there'd be crazy amounts of annual pass holders here, probably numbering in the hundreds in the queue. But it's very odd, very strange. But Florida Mark, what do you think's going on today? Why is there nobody here in terms of annual pass holders?
Probably over Magic Kingdom, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. But it appears that Disney is, prepared. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Why are there no annual pass holders right now for day one of the Maleficent Magnet? Are you as surprised as we are?
I am. We had a bit of more of a line earlier.
Yeah, but usually it's all day, all night.
I know. I don't think many people knew it was starting today.
Oh boy. Okay, let's join the queue. Florida Mark, do you have your information to get the magnet? Okay.
All you're going to need is whatever you used to scan in today.
Okay. All right. So we're slowly making our way. And then...
Just make sure we have our Magic Banner ticket ready.
Okay.
Right down there from the left.
All right. So, in this particular case, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Okay, hopefully I didn't hit the microphone there. But we're still headed down the queue, if you will. We're here to pick up our Maleficent Magnet. And again, I want to reiterate, normally it is absolutely packed chaos here at Creation Shop to pick up the day one magnet for the annual pass holders. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now, but there's my pass there.
All the flowers.
Put that back. Oh no, you're fine. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. All right. All right, just give me one moment here. Let me get all set up, and then I'll come back and show you the magnet. I'm a little discombobulated right now. Again, give me a second. Be right with you. Okay, I think I'm set up now. Okay, so I'm going to flip the camera here, and Florida Mark and I, we're going to show you the Maleficent magnet that we just secured. So Florida Mark's going to show you his, and John with Fun to Be Free is going to show you his as well. So there it is. If you're an annual pass holder here at the Walt Disney World Resort, you just had to show your pass, and you could pick up your complimentary Maleficent magnet. How cool is this, Florida Mark?
Yeah, that's awesome.
This particular magnet, I think, is one. Let me get it to focus. Probably somewhere in there. But this particular magnet seems to be like it's going to be one of the most popular magnets that's ever been distributed here. Just John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, simply because Maleficent is a very popular character.
Could be.
All right, I'm going to put it in my pocket. I'll flip the camera. Hold on just a second. And then we have to head over probably to the VI Pass Holders Lounge. Let's go do that. You want to go do that, Florida Mark?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so again, if you've just joined us today, we have Florida Mark. Let me get a better shot so everybody can see. Florida Mark, if you just joined us, is from our chat family.
Hello, everyone.
Nice to see you, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. This is awesome. I love it. I love it when...
It's always going to meet people in person.
Yeah. Okay, so if you just joined us again, we're going to head over to World Showcase, and we're actually going to go to the Morocco Pavilion. In the Morocco Pavilion, there is essentially a restaurant that's no longer in operation. It's Restaurant Marrakesh. Now, Restaurant Marrakesh is currently being utilized for a pass holder lounge for the VI pass holder days. Today is the first day of the VI pass holder days, if you will. But let's get back to the chat in the meantime. Scary Mary TV says, John was so close to the Beverly, but yet so far. No thank you, Scary Mary TV. No thank you. I'm glad that Florida Mark enjoyed it. Florida Mark, would it be okay if I walk behind you slightly so just to get you a little bit on camera while I do the chat?
Okay.
Can you still hear me from back here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Good.
I know it's a little awkward, but people love it when, you know, everybody's on camera. Scary Mary TV says, hi, I'm Magic Adventures at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Chris says, oh yeah, water helps us to stay hydrated and it helps us strong and healthy. Magical Bike says, hello at Sierra. Henry, I do believe Henry is a new subscriber. Hello there, Henry. My name is John. I'm with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Henry. Henry says, just saw you walk out of Connections. Hard to find your live. Stay hydrated, friend. Well, thank you for being here, Henry. Thank you for the suggestion with the water. You probably saw that I was being hydrated, but awesome, Henry. I think you just found your new home with Fun to Be Free. We have Florida Mark from the chat family with us, joining us today. Yeah, I like it, Florida Mark. Thank you. Florida Mark, I think, is an expert on EPCOT. He knows where he's going. He's going to take the Rose Walk, if you will, in the World Showcase. Florida Mark. Oh, Florida Mark's actually in the chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
There I've just got to Florida Mark's chat. It says, if it's good enough for Beverly, it's good enough for me. Florida Mark. I'm a little behind in the chat, so we're trying to catch up. So, yeah. Zeep180 says, let's do the lounge on Friday, John. We'll be at Magic Kingdom again. Will do, Zeep180. Sounds like a plan. Mary in the Move says, welcome in at Henry. Thank you for finding us. Scoot Adventure says, hi at Scary Mary. Hi all. Hi John. Hi Frankie. Rob's Mad World is back in the chat. Where'd it go though? Hold on here. Where are we? The chat's jumping. Where are we? There we go. Rob's Mad World says, Orange Bird is on home turf today. Awesome, Rob's Mad World. Thank you for being here. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Scooter. Scooter Adventures, welcome back. Says, hello, Eric. Sam's Life Diary says, John, please say hi to Debbie, who is now watching. Well, hello there, Debbie. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're live at EPCOT right now. We have Florida Mark from our chat family as well. We're headed to the VI Passholder Days Lounge, the annual Passholder Lounge in Morocco Pavilion right now. Magical Mike says, are you going to World Showcase? Yeah, we're headed there now, Magical Mike. Z.80 says, cutthroat pin traders made too many kids cry. Lighten up, folks. Z.80. Beverly Challenge. Look at Beverly Challenge back in the chat. Beverly Challenge says, there seems to be lots of Beverly talking here. That's right, Beverly Challenge. Thank you for being here. Beverly Challenge, you probably saw Florida Mark. Drink the Beverly. You know, try the Beverly. It's delicious. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Beverly. Zeep180 says there was also a lot of veteran pin traders ripping people off. Go in and get this $25, $99 pin to trade, and then we could talk type of stuff. Zeep180? You don't say. Magical Mike says Zeep180. The pin traders were there yesterday. Zeep180 says at Madge, I saw them too. Eric Goldstein says, who drinks Beverly? Florida Mark does. Magical Mike says Potato Land does it like Fountain of Youth, LOL. Yeah, but Magical Mike, I think Potato Land met his limit. MCM says last night, I couldn't believe your Mark 6 survived Magic Kingdom fireworks. Good luck if you do it again to reach Luminous. We'll see. MCM, it was on the cooler side yesterday. It's on the warmer, hotter side today. We'll see. Remember, it all has to do with the way the batteries charge on the streamer phone and the cameras. It's warm. I have Frankenchill or my fan, but I should put it on right now. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Let me get Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, set up for Frankenchill. Florida Mark, I'm fine. I'll continue to walk. I'm just saying I need to set up the fan because it's getting a little hot. We have a yellow flame on Frankie Boy right now.
Oh, it's on fire.
Yeah, it's hot here already.
It's hot.
Yeah. Frankie's running a fever. So I'm pulling out Frankenchill. I'll show you just in a moment, everybody that's viewing us live right now, what Frankenchill is. And we helped name Frankenchill. Didn't Florida Mark help with that?
A little bit.
A little bit, just the...
What do they call it, Frankenberry or something?
Yeah. So we're on the right track. So here is the fan that I'm talking about. This is the cooling fan. I'm hoping it's focusing because I cannot see it. It's a little dark in the sun right now, the camera screen that is. But maybe I'll hold it away. But this is the fan. It's a cooling fan. I'm gonna attach it to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. So hold on just a moment here. Be right with you. In other words, I only have one hand, so I'm constantly shifting hands, juggling items in my pockets, moving them around. So give me a second.
That might be good for Frankie.
Oh yeah, it'll be. Oh, I just called Beverly, Florida Mark. Look at that. Did you hear that? Florida Mark says, you know what'd be good for Frankie? A nice cold Beverly. Not so much. Not so much. Okay, so I'm putting, oh, hold on a second. Just the, okay, you probably heard clicking around. But what I did is the fan attaches through MagSafe or magnetic. So it's on the back side of the streamer phone right now on Frankenstein Mark 6. And I'm pulling out of my pockets a USB-C cable. So I need to extend that. Hold on a second. And then I'm plugging in the USB-C cable to the Frankenchill fan. So that's one side plugged in. And then I need to plug it in to my battery pack. So Florida Mark, I want you to hold the dock. I want you to tell everybody how heavy dock is, because this is heavy dock. How heavy is dock? Yeah, it's heavy. So I have to hold dock in my pocket at all times. So I'm gonna plug in the USB-C cable to dock here. So there you go, I just did that. So now the fan has juice. We're plugged in with electricity. And I put dock in my pocket, the big battery you just saw. And then I'm gonna hit the button on the fan. Hold on a second. Okay, we're on. Frankenchill is working.
All right. That's
so,
Frankie.
Yeah, again, quick update, Randy. We have a yellow flame on the streamer phone. So, yeah, the Frankenchill needs to be on immediately. So we're cooling. We got air cooling, just like old Uncle Orville from the Carousel of Progress.
Oh, yeah.
So, real quick, Florida Mark, do you enjoy the Carousel of Progress of the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, it's a great ride.
I love it. I agree.
Yeah, they're at the World's Fair.
Yeah, exactly. The 1964, 1965. Yeah. Look, Florida Mark knows his history. I love it. I love it. He pops in the chat. He knows what he's talking about. Okay, but let's get back to the chat. MCM says if the weather rolls right for you, that is. Okay, MCM, thanks for the update there. Shadow Black Mustang says, John, your streaming yesterday was excellent. The fireworks were a nice surprise. 8-hour stream yesterday, so kiss that battery. He's got big red lips on it too. Shadow Black Mustang, excuse me. I apologize. John, the Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse and raspy. But Shadow Black Mustang, thank you for that. Again, Shadow Black Mustang says, John, your streaming yesterday was excellent. The fireworks were a nice surprise. 8-hour stream yesterday, so kiss that battery. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. But you may have saw during the fireworks, the camera actually disconnected for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure what happened. I speculate the Pocket 3 actually overheated, and I had to take it offline, power cycle it, and then it came back online. I think when it just cooled down just enough. So that was interesting, huh, Shadow Black Mustang? You probably just saw black for a bit, black screen, and everybody's probably going, no! During the fireworks, during Happily Ever After last night. Cruising Theme Park Guy says, hey, Mark. Hey, Cruising Theme Park Guy. Sierra says, hey, Mark.
All right, hey, Sierra.
Cool. Mary on the Move says, good to see you at Florida, Mark.
All right, good to see you too.
MCM says FM6, so Florida Mark 6?
Florida Mark 6.
That's what I think MCM said. Magical Mike says, welcome my beautiful lady at Beverly Challenge. Oh, look at Florida Mark's laughing at Magical Mike. Oh boy. Nevada Smith says, howdy Mark. Howdy Mark. Howdy, 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 Nevada Smith. Don't you
Nevada?
Yeah. Don't you love it how Nevada pops in? It's always howdy, howdy, howdy. I love it.
I love Nevada.
Hey, did we have another live streamer? Whoa, we have another live streamer.
Live streamer from the UK.
Oh, from the United Kingdom. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do we have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Mark from Mark and Kelly's Trip Tips and Things. Nice to meet you, John.
Nice to meet you as well.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Take care.
Shout out to Mark and Kelly Trip Tips on YouTube, live streaming.
And to you as well. Take care. Nice to see you.
Okay, it's always nice to meet new live streamers. Okay, we're in World Showcase in the United Kingdom. Isn't it random how we meet people from the United Kingdom in the United Kingdom?
That's pretty awesome.
Magic Adventure says, Florida Mark, hi. So Jen from Magic Adventures just says, hi, Florida Mark.
Hey, Jen.
Magic Mike says, hi, Florida Mark. Rob's Mad World says, Florida Mark, always nice to put faces to names.
It is.
Rob's Mad World, all right.
I think I just subscribed to Magic.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures.
Yeah.
Florida Mark just said, I think I just subscribed to Magic Adventures. Very cool. Support your local live streamer. Magic Adventure says, hello everyone. Magical Mike says she is. Oh, you're talking about Beverly Challenge probably. Eric Goldstein says, hi Florida Mark. Oh boy. Betty Rodriguez says, enjoy. And Magic Adventure says, Beverly, Beverly, Beverly. Eric Goldstein says, have fun. We will, Eric Goldstein. I hope you're having fun wherever you are. Probably at work, right, Eric Goldstein?
Yeah.
Zeep180 says, hi, Florida Mark. Zeep180.
Hey, Zeep180.
The hits keep rolling. We got to see Zeep180 and Disney Deb 71 yesterday. Today we get, the special presents by Florida Mark. This is so awesome. Scary Mary TV says, oh my goodness, a live Beverly Challenge. This is too good to be true. Scary Mary TV. Eric Goldstein says, a full cup of... Zeep180 says, I think John needs to commit to a monthly dose of Beverly for the chat and our enjoyment. Maybe on the 1st of every month. No, thank you, Zeep180. No, thank you. Beverly Challenge says, Beverly, Beverly. Magic Adventure says, no, don't do it. Oh, we're probably at Beverly right now, drinking the Beverly in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, Florida Mark is a champion. He drank the Beverly like a champ.
I think Beverly's going to be a popular drink soon.
If you insist. Shadow Black Mustang says, just announce that you need to get a Beverly immediately and people will automatically move away. Yeah, exactly. Totally happened that way, Shadow Black Mustang. Mark goes in to get a drink and I say, try the Beverly, it's delicious. And everybody literally off camera was going, oh no. Oh yeah, exactly. Eric Goldstein says, he did it, still alive. He's still alive, Florida Mark's still alive, yeah.
I'm still alive.
Yeah. Eric Goldstein says, what color is Beverly? It's like clear, right?
Yeah,
this is clear. Yeah. Scary Mary TV says, what a good sport he is. Way to go, Florida Mark. Magic Adventures says, Magical Mike, I believe you've met your match. Or Potato Land, possibly.
Potato Land.
You saw Potato Land drink him, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you think...
Yeah, he drank a few of them.
I recall it was like 14.
He drank 14.
It was like, yeah, it was over, we got, I stopped counting at 13.
Wow. I don't even drink that much soda, really.
Wow.
That's just kind of a seasonal thing.
Magical Mike says the plum tastes like Pirates of the Caribbean ride water. Magical Mike, did it?
More like a ginger ale.
More okay, or ginger ale.
But an off ginger ale.
Okay. Lisa, drink the water. MCM says, flipping your cam is like spinning it. Yeah, exactly. Or like Sonic, the DJ, he's spinning it good. Eric Goldstein says, congrats, Florida Mark.
Right.
Congrats, Florida Mark. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I have a GoPro Hero 11. The only time I use it is underwater. So you use this underwater, Florida Mark?
Underwater, once or twice.
Okay, so survived.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the beach, I'll do that sometimes.
Magical Mike says, I had 5 yesterday at Beverly. Yeah, but that was a special occasion on camera, Magical Mike. Florida, well, I guess Florida Mark was on camera too, so.
Yeah.
Scary Mary TV says, when is the last day they're giving out the annual Passholder magnet? Oh boy, we'd have to look it up. Anybody know? I don't recall the dates, the last day of the magnet. We could look it up on camera, but I'm sure somebody will jump into the chat.
I think it's closed from what I understand.
Tinkerbell 33, welcome in, welcome back. Tinkerbell 33 says, hi John, hello Magic Adventures and Rose, how are you? Still around? I love that gal. Oh, Tinkerbell 33, thank you for being here. We're currently in the Morocco Pavilion here at EPCOT. We're headed to, of course, the restaurant Marrakesh, where they have the VI Passholder Days Lounge. So stay tuned for that. It looks like there's a heavy presence of annual pass holders back here. Florida Mark, would you say that normally if you come back here, how many people are in the pavilion?
A lot more.
A lot more now than normally, right? Yeah, exactly. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi everyone. Always nice to have CJL in the chat. Eric Goldstein says something, but the chat just jumped and rolled. Hold on, where is it? Oh yeah, Eric Goldstein says, hi CGL. Mary on the Move says, thank you for getting me that magnet. Mary on the Move's favorite Disney villain for sure. Mary on the Move. Z.80 says, Madge Beverly. CGL says, hi Eric Goldstein. Z.80 says, at Mary on the Move, but Scar, come on. Tinkerbell 33 says, hello, rest of John's group. How's everyone doing today? Love Epcot. Magical Mike says, thank you, Zeep180. Super Boomtown, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Super Boomtown says, hi everyone. Hope all things are going your way. Let me say that again. Hi everyone. Hope all things are going your way. Got it. Hey, Super Boomtown, I wanted to ask, did John with Fun to Be Free, sorry, tongue twister. Did John with Fun to Be Free and Super Boomtown ever cross paths at Disney's Hollywood Studios by any chance? In person? Off camera or on camera by any chance? Super Boomtown? Mary the Move says that Zeep 180 Scar is good, but Maleficent is OG and my favorite Disney movie, so I am biased. LOL. Okay, you want to head in?
Sure.
Okay, they're probably going to need our annual pass, right? So. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Zeep180 says the color is going to clash with John's green Lambo. Oh, I can assure you, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't have a green Lamborghini or a Lamborghini of any item like that, Zeep180. Hold on just a moment, we're waiting for it. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, is that okay? Okay, we'll point the camera away. But at any rate, you probably need to see my annual pass.
I certainly do. Thank you. And an ID.
Yeah, one moment, please. Let me, yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
I'm going to give you that back.
Okay.
And that's for you.
I'm sorry, but one moment,
Okay.
please. Or a little difficult here. Sorry, one-handed.
Believe me, I know.
Sorry, I apologize.
So,
I'll be right with you. Okay. All right. Thank you again. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Okay, so let me show you the magnet. Here we go. We got hopefully it's going to focus. Walt Disney World annual pass holder magnet. How cool is that? No, excuse me, button. We got the magnet. Now we got the button. Come for the magnet. Stay for the button. So that it is again. Walt Disney World annual pass holder button. So I'm going to put it in my pocket. Hold on just a second. So we are now inside the restaurant Marrakesh. This used to be a table service. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. This used to be a table service dining experience here in Morocco Pavilion at Epcot. They offer some light snacks and beverages, if you will. Florida Mark, have you ever partaken in a VIP Passholder lounge by any chance before?
No.
Okay, so first time from Florida Mark. Hello there. Go ahead, go ahead. Nice to see you.
Hello.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Sweet.
Go ahead.
I don't want to cut in front of you.
No, you're fine, no worries. So it looks like, or appears, they offer some complimentary water. The last time I was in this location, they also offered some bagged, nuts, if you will, and also some beverages that was more like an iced tea. But let's see what they have to offer this time. Yeah.
Complimentary.
Yeah, complimentary cup of water. Thank you, Florida Mark. Complimentary Fred to be free cup of water. Oh, let me show you what's going on over here. So we have a Disney Photo Pass photographer taking photos, of course, with this guest here as well. And you can see the water cooler, the beverage station just up ahead. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Hello there. Go ahead. Please. Thank you. Okay. We're rapidly approaching the beverage station.
See what's in store for us.
That's right. On the go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. On the go with CeeLo says, what's up, John? I think a nice cool AC ride on Remy's will cool old Frank off. Side note, I'll be in Disneyland in June. Oh, very cool, On the go with CeeLo. And you're right. Hey, Florida Mark, do you think On the go with CeeLo could, or would be correct about cooling off old Frankie boy on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's a good
Sounds
idea.
good. Sounds like
On the go with CeeLo. On the go with CeeLo must really love the rat ride, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, because it seems like anytime we're in the area, On the go with CeeLo pops in the chat. Hello there. You're fine, no worries. So it looks like, or it appears, that they have the Moroccan mint tea. So let me come over to this location over here. We'll grab a cup. And so Moroccan mint tea. So we'll try this instead of the water. We'll give this a whirl.
Thank you very much.
So there we go. And it's a little on the warm side because it's, warm tea.
Oh, yeah.
But it's good. It's good though. Where's our snacks? Where's our free snacks?
Yeah. I guess you got them in the back.
Did they run out? I wasn't paying attention.
I think so.
But I'd like to flip the camera, but I don't have an available finger to flip the camera. Did I say that correctly?
Sound about right.
Yeah, okay.
Complimentary Moroccan mint tea.
That's right. Cheers to Florida Mark for our complimentary Moroccan mint tea. Maybe they ran out of snacks.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they literally ran out of snacks. Okay, maybe we'll come back.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll spin our access, and there again is the Disney Photo Pass photographer with these guests coming into view now. Do you want to try to get a table? Do you want to go back outside? It's nice and cool in here, but all the tables appear to be pretty much taken. There's one over there, but you want to just go back to the Remy's?
Yeah, don't matter.
Okay. So we'll just hover around or inside Restaurant Marrakesh for the VI Passholder days for just a few more moments. In fact, let me show everybody what it looks like on the upper level, if you will, and then we'll head out. So we're going to go. There's steps below me off camera. Hey, Randy, where do these steps go? They go up. They go up. Thank you, Florida Mark. You love the Ghostbusters, I imagine, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna slowly turn around here. I'm just kind of showing you what the restaurant used to look like, if you will, and we don't gain too much, or we don't have the opportunity to visit the interior of this location too often, but you can see they have it all set up, all decorated, and the guests are, of course, lounging here, if you will. But it's nice and cool in here. It's very well decorated. They do a good job, don't they, for a special event? Not bad at all. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, great.
We keep running into
We'd love to see it.
Okay, so we're just kind of, showing you the tour, if you will, or like in,
Of course.
Vegas Vacation with Eddie, the damn tour. But there's another elevated platform, if you will, on this opposite side, flanking, if you will. And then we're probably going to turn around. I know I'm awkwardly walking around, but I just want to show everybody what it looks like in here, because we're probably not going to come back in here too often for very limited VI pass holder days. It's pretty chaotic in here, isn't it? All right, and then let's head out this direction, and there's some restrooms here. We're not going to go in the restrooms, but I just wanted to show you. There are some restrooms that I believe, my guess is they're probably locked. But try to open the door just to let me know. See if the door is actually open. Yeah, is it? Oh, is it available? Oh, it's available. Oh, even better. Because last time we were here, or last time John with Fun Be Free was here, it was locked. It was locked. So we're going to head out the exit, if you will, back outside.
Exit stage left.
That's right. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Florida Mark just said exit stage left. Oh, we got a bigger queue as we're exiting now. So we're back in the Morocco Pavilion. Let's head clockwise, if you will, because we came in clockwise. Let's head out clockwise. John with Fun to Be Free still enjoying his complimentary Moroccan tea cup.
It was delicious.
Not bad. On the warm side, but still very tasty. Mary on the Move, back in the chat, says, at Zeep180, Scar is good, but Maleficent is OG, and my favorite Disney movie, so I am biased. I think we got that as we walked in. Oh yeah, the chat just jumped again. Here we go. Found the newest chat. Mary on the Move says, at Tinkerbell33, yeah, it's too bad that John is stuck to his eternal sidekick. It's almost been decades, and I need a medal. LOL. Mary on the Move. Oh boy. Zeep180 says, Frank and chill. That's right. Eric Goldstein says, nice fan. Oh, Super Boomtown, is it my biggest fan? Where are we in the chat, though? Hold on. I'm still looking. And Maddie, Cash Me Outside. Maddie, Cash Me Outside, welcome to the channel. I do believe Maddie, Cash Me Outside is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Maddie, Cash Me Outside. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Maddie Cash Me Outside says, what's that battery bank called? Okay, Maddie Cash Me Outside, that is the actual NPF battery. So it's an NPF battery that I call DOC. It's actually a 10,500 milliamp battery, and it will supply 36 watts for 3 hours. So it gives you more watts, more juice, if you will, than an average or regular power bank. It's a little more on the professional side, and I actually have my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. On the Frankenstein Mark 6, I have a battery plate that's an NPF battery plate, so I could put that large battery on the battery plate, or I have smaller NPF batteries. Currently, I carry Orangebird and Blue. I could show it to you, but I have no available hand right at this moment, so I'll show it to you after I indulge in my tea. But Maddie Cash Me Outside, I hope I answered your question. Welcome to the channel. I think you found your new home here with Fun to Be Free. The chat family is quite fun. Welcome to the channel again. Nevada Smith says, is that a big fan of Frankie's? It sure is, Nevada Smith. Eric Goldstein says, keep cool. Awesome, Eric Goldstein. Magical Mike says, John, you have and order a Yorkshire fish and chip. Hold on. So I think Magical Mike is saying we gotta have some Yorkshire fish and chips. I don't know, we'll see. John with Fun to Be Free had a large lunch, Magical Mike. But Magical Mike says something about 6508 or oops, 6408. I'm not sure exactly what Magical Mike is saying. But MCM says FM6, short for Frankenstein, Frankenchill Mark 6. Yeah, look, we got Florida Mark 6. No, I understand MCM, thank you. Randy says, he Mark, nice seeing you, or hey Mark, nice seeing you. Randy says, hey Mark.
Hey Randy.
Yeah, right, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, it went black during the fireworks, but it had sound. But after a minute, Frankie recovered. Firecrackers, good stuff. Okay, thanks for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. So, Unfortunately, just, sometimes the tech setup just is what it is. I'm still working out all the details, hammering it all out, as you're aware. MCM says, ask Florida Mark if his number is 6. I meant your Cam, not Mark.
Could be my number.
Okay, could be his number. Scooter Adventure says, hello, something, but that just fell off a cliff. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Paging chat. Where'd you go? Hold on a second. Yeah, Scooter Adventure says, hello, Florida Mark. And then Florida Mark, enjoy your time today with a real Disney legend, and John as well. Yeah.
Talk about Frankie.
Yeah, exactly. So again, Scooter Adventure says, Florida Mark, enjoy your time today with a real Disney legend, ... and John as well.
Hey, Scoot Adventure.
Florida Mark just said, has Scooter Adventures. Well, very well done, Scooter Adventures. Magical Mike says 304 did a mobile order for John at Fun to Be Free, his lunch. Did you really, Magical Mike? Magical Mike says your order is ready. Are you serious, Magical Mike? Magical Mike, you could actually order without being on property? Or Florida Mark, are you aware? Can you? Because Magical Mike in the chat just said at 304 did a mobile order for John at Fun to Be Free, his lunch.
Really?
Yeah, but I wasn't aware you could do it. I thought you had to be on property to place it.
I guess you could. Kind of like a Disney DoorDash, like a Disney Dash or something.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we should actually go back there, because Magical Mike is not one to fool around. I'm wondering what we should do here. Let me toss my cup here in the garbage receptacle. Hold on just a moment. We may have to turn around here. Let me take out my phone just to ensure. Magical Mike, I'm going to double check to see if you texted me by any chance. Hold on a moment. I do have a text, but it's not from Magical Mike. How embarrassing. Let me go inquire. Can we go inquire at Yorkshire Fish County Shop just to see? Like, ask them? We'll check it out. But I'll keep rolling with the chat. Magical Mike again says 3:04 p.m. Eastern did a mobile order for John at John with Fun to Be Free for his lunch. Well, if so, thank you, Magical Mike. But Magical Mike says your order is ready. Super Boomtown says, I don't think I've met you, John. I started at the studios in 2000, worked Star Tours, Jedi Training Academy, American Idol, Muppets, and eventually Galaxy's Edge. More Millennium Falcon than Rise. Got it. And that's exactly what you said, I think, before Super Boomtown. But keep in mind, John with Fun to Be Free, when he was, offline or not on camera, was at Disney's Hollywood Studios quite often. So I'm wondering if, our paths actually cross Super Boomtown. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. And the unofficial Chris Bliss. Oh, I do believe the unofficial Chris Bliss is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. So the unofficial Chris Bliss, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Well, welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But the unofficial Chris Bliss says, I miss Marrakesh. Good food and belly dancing. Oh, hold on a second. One moment, my phone is ringing. My phone was ringing. Hold on a second. Hold on. For everybody that's viewing us live right now, I just received a telephone call. Hold on. I will call back the caller. Hold on a second. So this is always good for live. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We're headed over there now, but you see that.
That's my only concern about
I know. I thank you again. Thank you again. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, for everybody that's viewing us live right now, that was actually Magical Mike. Magical Mike called me while we're live, and he ordered food. So we're heading over there right now. Hold on a second. I need to reset up the bat phone, if you will, so I could get the streamer back online. In other words, I'm using the bat phone to send data. So give me a second here. And I think we're all set up again. So I'm putting the bat phone back in my pocket.
It's Christmas time.
Yeah, the green sleeves, yeah. I love it though.
Oh, yeah.
You heard me say this before. My favorite section of EPCOT is right in here with the background music.
Yeah.
I really like it.
Yeah,
I really like it. Okay, so quick update for anybody viewing us live. Shout out to Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So check out Magic Adventures on YouTube. I left a link in the description box below, but Magical Mike from Magic Adventures just sent John with Fun to Be Free fish and chips from the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. So we're headed back there now, but thank you again to Magical Mike, and of course Jen from Magic Adventures as well, for purchasing some fish and chips. And again, shout out to Magic Adventures. Go check them out. Give them a like and subscribe, and of course support your local live streamer once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. But again, thank you Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Let's get back to the chat though. The unofficial Chris Bliss, welcome to the channel again, says, I miss Marrakesh. Good food and belly dancing. Yeah, it was. I've eaten there, I've dined there before, the unofficial Chris Bliss, and you are correct. I do miss it. Again, he's saying, I miss Marrakesh, good food and belly dancing. Yep, that is correct. So we're gonna navigate to the mobile order pickup. I'm not quite certain what information I need to provide to the cast members here, but let's see. Maybe we should go around the horn here. I don't know exactly. Mobile order pickup. I'm not sure how we should get in here. Florida Mark, see how I'm tethered? I have to be very cautious because I could get caught on stanchions. Yeah.
How many times did that happen?
0. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. 0 thus far.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm very conscious of it. Hello there.
Anything else for you today? Just take this receipt from me. It's my friend behind. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Thanks, you too.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now, but here's where it's going to get interesting. A viewer purchased a mobile order for me, and I'm here to pick it up.
Okay, perfect. You just need the name and the number.
Okay, I don't have the number, but I think, oh yes, I do have the number. I think they put it in the
There
chat.
you go.
Okay.
Do they know if the screen's gone purple? The screen needs to be completely purple.
Oh, I think it's, my guess is it was from like 20 minutes ago is my guess.
Give it a go. If
Yeah.
it's not purple, it might turn you over. Give it a try. If you
Okay.
just go speak to my friend.
Thank you, thank you. So John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to find the number, the order number that Magical Mike sent in the chat. Hold on a second. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. So, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, thank you again. You want to share this?
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
You want to try it?
Yeah. I ate before it came, but I'll try it.
Okay.
I heard it's really good.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Would you like the tartar sauce? Would you like tartar sauce?
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. May I point my camera in this general direction? Okay. Real quick, a viewer, a chat member, sent me order number 6408.
Perfect. So we're having fish and chips. Would you like tartar sauce?
Please, please, please. Would it be possible to get 2? Oh, that'd be perfect. And also 1 extra boat if possible,
Yeah,
please.
of course. I'll get you one too.
Okay, thank you. So, all right, thanks again. So we haven't, thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Florida Mark, here's your boat. Your ship has come in.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Florida Mark's probably gonna have to get us some utensils. Yeah, exactly. So let me show you what we're dealing with. Let me try to get to the focus, and I'll have to ensure that I don't drop a single tasty morsel, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So of course, like and subscribe to Magic Adventures and support your local live streamer. But Florida Mark's gonna take a little bit. I'm not sure how much he's gonna indulge in, but I'll let Florida Mark choose. Okay. Yeah, just, that's fine. Okay, let's find a table. Did you get napkins by any chance? Or do you see napkins? Oh. We're probably gonna have to head down to the lower level, most likely, because more seats, tables down there. Okay, we're looking good down there? Oh yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Look at this. Magical Mike, how beautiful, of course, is the World Showcase Lagoon. With the background audio. Fast Pass Radio still in the chat? Listen, Fast Pass Radio with the BGM. So tranquil, so peaceful. You even have a friendship boat off in the distance. This is gonna be awesome. Florida Mark, just take however much you want to try. You can split it in half, whatever you want to do. Okay, so Magical Mike, I hope it's okay to share with Florida Mark. He's never had the Yorkshire County fish and chips, but take as many chips as you'd like, and your tartar sauce if you'd like, Florida Mark.
They're pretty good.
They look good. They're delicious. I really enjoy this, Magical Mike. Thank you. You okay eating on camera?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Give it the ultimate test.
You like it?
That's good.
Okay, we got the thumbs up from Florida Mark. What about the chips?
Approved.
Okay, Magical Mike, Florida Mark approves. Thank you again, Magical Mike and Jen. Shout out to Magic Adventures again. Okay, so at this point, what I think I'm gonna do, I know you can't really see it, but I'll take it out of my pocket. Here is Doc. Doc is tethered to Frankie Boy, or Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera, so I'm gonna place Doc on the table. I'm sitting down right now, and maybe I'll come closer to Florida Mark. So you're looking at, of course, World Showcase Lagoon. Oh, sorry, this chair, this aluminum chair is a little too loud for the microphone. But we're gonna flip the camera. So Florida and Mark and it's not the best view in terms of the lighting, but this will work for now, I guess. Florida, Mark, may I ask you, can you open this tartar sauce for me, please? John with Fun to Be Free only has one available hand, and I have two extra hands of Florida Mark's assistance here. Awesome, thank you, Florida Mark.
You got it.
So we're gonna enjoy here. So we got chips. Awesome. Thanks again to Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. D-apostrophe-licious, as I say. It's good. There's something about the chips, or the French fries here, like Pee-wee's Big Adventure. French fries! Musico poo Pee-wee. But they're good. Maybe, we're at EPCOT and World Showcase, but there's something extra special with these French fries. But here we go. Let me show you a close-up of the fish here. We're gonna dip it in the tartar sauce. Thank you again, Magical Mike. And on the go with CeeLo probably right now is going, John, you gotta get over to Remy's. We'll get over to Rat Ride soon. We'll get over to Rat Ride soon on the go with CeeLo. But Florida Mark and I, this is a very special moment. We're enjoying this together. This is awesome. Do you want more, Florida Mark? No. Okay. Florida Mark said he ate before. But yeah, good. Real quick, let me flip the camera and just show you what my vantage point looks like. You can see the America Pavilion and Joe, Asia, and Owen, the Japan Pavilion. We actually just came from the Morocco Pavilion over the VIP Passholder days there. And listen, Fast Pass Radio on the chat again. I'm nowhere near caught up with the chat. It says I have 58 more messages. So you stay tuned for chat messages from the past. Oh, well, hello there. Real quick, I want to show you what's below us. It's an American white ibis. So I keep flipping the camera, I know, but don't get seasick. The American white ibis is looking for fish and chips, I believe. You could find the American white ibis all around the World Showcase Lagoon. They're always on the hunt, on the prowl for people food. And there's signs every now and again that says, do not feed the wildlife. So, exactly. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. A lot of guests do feed the American white ibises, probably, right?
Everybody.
Everybody does, okay.
Even a double squirrel.
Yeah. So pro tip, don't feed the wildlife. It's not good for them. Are you sure, Florida Mark, you don't want more chips? Okay. All right, but back to the World Showcase Lagoon. And of course, you're listening to the background music here from the United Kingdom Pavilion. John with Fun to Be Free still has only one available hand. So I'm dipping my fish into the tartar sauce. And it's good. We're almost done. I say we're almost done. I'll give you an update what it looks like. Here, hold on one moment. Hopefully it's not too dark underneath the umbrella. That's a quick update what we're dealing with. It is good eating. So Florida Mark, next time you're here, would you purchase the fish and chips from the Yorkshire County Fish Shop by any chance?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
so we got the thumbs up, and he would actually purchase it. And I think the location is perfect too. I always crave it, and once I smell it, you know, in other words, one of my favorite spots, like I've said before, is United Kingdom Pavilion here at EPCOT. And then I get over here and I see the Yorkshire County Fish Shop, the actual, you know, sign, and then I smell it. Oh boy, it's so good. Let me flip the camera again. There are some cast members, not quite certain what they're doing, but they're on a vessel. It could be training. That's what would be my best guess is going on over here. Training right now. Probably for the cruise for the fireworks in the evening or Luminous. Oh, and that's here, let me rotate my chair. It's gonna make a lot of noise, so I'll try to make it as quiet as possible. But there's the bridge that I was talking about. I really love traversing over that bridge. And I think Shadow Black Mustang once said, hey, that'd be a great fireworks spot for Luminous. And then I said, oh yeah, I agree. Because I said for Joe Asia and Owen to head over to the Italy Pavilion, but you know, they were pressed for time, and I think Shadow Black Mustang said, no, go to the bridge. It fills up like instantly is the only issue. But a great vantage point for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. So quick update on the chats, 71 new messages, but I need to focus on eating. So give me a second.
That's wild.
It's a little quicker if I'm not on camera, because I could focus on just, you know, shoving it in my mouth. Chew with your mouth closed, John. That's what my mother has always told me. So just a few more moments, and I'll show you what we're dealing with the update here. So there we go. That's among the last piece of fish. Magical Mike. Okay, quick update. So we just have chips left and the last remaining remnants of fish. Fuller Mark, are you sweating?
Like right there.
It's hot.
Okay, we got to get in some AC as soon as possible for Florida Mark. You gonna make it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good to hear. Okay, we're almost done.
That stuff is warming up now.
Yeah, you could say that again. Yeah.
Got here about 1:30.
Okay.
Yeah, went on Soarin'. That was good.
What's your favorite attraction here at Epcot?
Probably Soarin' and probably, of course,
Guardians. Yeah. Florida Mark knows. He said Soarin' or Guardians.
They're both good in different ways.
Mm-hmm. Okay, quick update, Magical Mike. We gotta get some more tartar sauce with the chips.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Friendship. Listen to it. If we listen carefully, soon, not exactly, but you know, coming soon, you're gonna hear the horn. Honk, honk. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the workboat for the pyro or the luminous fireworks crew. Okay. I'm trying to get the last tidbits of fish. And here we go. Magical Mike. Jen, thank you again. Shout out to Magic Adventures, link in the description box below. Magic Adventures just bought John Want Fun to Be Free and Florida Mark lunch. Thank you again, Magic Adventures. There's a horn, you hear it?
There it goes.
Okay. Florida Mark, do you need any more napkins? Okay, okay. So let's get this show on the road. We'll go head back to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure.
Remedies.
And we need to locate a garbage receptacle. Okay. So we have a success there. Let me get on track with the chat. Okay, we're in the United Kingdom Pavilion now. We need to navigate over to the France Pavilion to head back to, yeah, the rat ride. The unofficial Chris Bliss says, I used to eat there every visit. Oh, so yeah, the unofficial Chris Bliss is talking about Restaurant Marrakesh. Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed that. It's unfortunate that it went away. Tinkerbell33 says, hi, Scary Mary TV. Randy says, I too had data interruption. My Wi-Fi fell off a cliff. Interesting, Randy. Tinkerbell33 says, I agree, John. Flower and Garden is just amazing. Beautiful one-of-a-kind displays like the Rose Parade in California. Haha, only smaller scale. Exactly, Tinkerbell33. Eric Goldstein says, snack time? Yeah, I guess we got it. Mary in the Move says, that Magical Mike, did you really send an order of fish and chips? Very nice. You hopefully catches up with the chat. Yeah, exactly. We're way behind in the chat. Jamie Turner, UK, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, I'll walk behind Florida Mark as we head over to the rat ride. Todd Salvati, welcome in, welcome back, says, so did the country of Morocco just pull out a World Showcase? I never understood who financially supports the different countries' representation. Yeah, Todd, it's all over the road with the rumors and speculation. So I don't think my opinion, John Fun to Be Free's opinion, at the moment, I don't think it's actually sponsored in any part by Morocco. But during construction or the announcement phase, that was a whole different ballgame, I think. Magical Mike says, yes, it's paid for. Magical Mike says, I know, Mary, it's ready. So Magical Mike's talking about the fish and chips. Randy says, you were awesome, Mike. Thank you again, Magical Mike. Mary the Moose says, thank you at Magical Mike. Eric Goldstein said something, but it just jumped, the chat rolled. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Eric Goldstein says, that's very nice. Magical Mike says, thanks, Randy. Z.80 says, that's awesome, MAJ. And the chat's still rolling, still jumping. You guys are on fire today with the chats. I cannot catch up remotely. Z.80 says, that's awesome, Madge. Eric Goldstein says, his food is getting cold. Tinkerbell33 says, how kind you were to order that, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, John is a friend and he does such a good job. Well, thank you again, Magical Mike. Randy says, I concur, Mike. Z.80 says, go to Yorkshire. They got your food. Yeah, we got it. Again, it was just, as long as I can keep current in the chat, that would be awesome. Z.80 says, Madge, got your food? Randy says, too wild and crazy guys. Yeah, Randy's saying, too wild and crazy guys. So we got Florida Mark and John with Fun to Be Free. Too wild and crazy guys. Z.80 says, kooky dudes. MCN says, red alert, rat rides down. Okay, MCM says, rat rides down, but that was a while ago. That was at 3:22. So, I don't know. We'll keep walking. We'll keep walking. Okay, thanks for the update, MCM. I know we can pull it up on my Disney Experience app, but everybody's probably wants to see what it looks like over in the France Pavilion because we've been playing it up, and On the Go with CeeLo was saying, let's go over to the rat ride. Magical Mike says, yes. Magic Adventure says, we ordered for you. Go get your food. Magical Mike says, no, go get your food. Eric Goldstein says, time to eat, John. Tinkerbell33 says, are channeling Steve Martin, Randy? Yeah, two wild and crazy guys. Urinator says, hi. Magic Mike says, yes, you could do a mobile of food. Got it. Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures says, yay, he's getting his food. Awesome. Hold on. Quick drink of water there. Urinator says, my great-grandma used to make that tea as we watched Casablanca. How did you like it? It was really good, Urinator. Really good, Urinator. I really, really liked it. Magic Mike says 6408, got that. And JOMIGI Rock says, hello, Mr. John, who likes to be free and have fun. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free does. Welcome in, welcome back. JOMIGI Rock. Sonic says, hi guys, I'm here. Oh, Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike says 6408, that order number again. Sonic says, I know I'm late, but that's all right, Sonic. Thank you for joining us. Sonic said, I was thinking of taking a day to myself. That's all right, Sonic. We enjoy it when you're here, though. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, hey, at Eric Goldstein. Sandy Patty says, very kind. Yuri Nader says, hi, at Sonic. Sonic says, hi, at Yuri Nader. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sonic. Sonic says, I know everyone missed me like last time I was not here. Sonic. Your head's getting too big, Sonic. No, I like it when you're here, dude. JOMIGI Rock says, hello, all. Sonic says, hi, Nevada. Sonic says, and JOMIGI Rock. Nevada Smith says, that was awfully kind of magic. It sure was. Eric Goldstein says, enjoy your food, John. You deserve it. Well, thank you, Eric Goldstein. Magic Adventures is so glad Florida Mark can enjoy some, too. Awesome. Magic Adventures says, so glad Florida Mark can enjoy some of the food, too. That's awesome. Very well.
Thanks.
Yeah, Florida Mark says, thank you. Thank you. So we're going to get an update here. We have people in the queue. So let's see what's going on here.
65 minutes.
It says 65 minutes right now?
That's what it says now.
Oh, it sounds like we're going to be doing single rider then.
Oh, yeah. They have that on the
Yeah. You're okay to ride split? Well, we'll probably be in the same vehicle anyways.
Yeah, that's right.
Magic Adventure says, enjoy. Well, thank you again, Magic Adventures. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Oh, Super Boomtown back in the chat says, what a nice gesture, fish and chips. I like a little malt vinegar on mine. Thanks. It is good, huh, Super Boomtown? I wanted the malt and vinegar, but I thought it's going to get all over Frankenstein Mark 6, so I chose Reelected just for dipping it into the tartar sauce. So it appears that the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure attraction is open. It has a wait time of 55 minutes, and they're now accepting single riders. Single riders. So we'll inquire within. We'll join the queue. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Single rider, please.
Yes, you can. You can.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Sandy Patty says, yummy. It was Sandy Patty. Nevada Smith says, holy cow, that looks amazing. It was Nevada Smith. I think you'd like it. Sonic says, Florida Mark looks a bit like David Bowie. Not trying to offend him, though. So we got David Bowie in the house. Mama Duck. Is Mama Duck joining us? We got David Bowie. Dark Crystal, anyone? Sonic says, so nice of you, M2. Magic Adventure says, yay, fish and chips is amazing. Beverly Challenge says, you could always run over to the Club Cool and get some Beverly. Beverly Challenge.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, not so much.
China was worse.
Oh, China was worse. The plum, you're saying?
Oh man, that was terrible.
Yeah, it was terrible, Magical Mike. He says, Eric Goldstein says, love fish and chips. I agree. Tinkerbell 33 says, hey John and friends, checking out a bit. We're at DLR now. Oh, really? DLR, the Disneyland Resort, that is. It's 75, not humid. Your old stomping ground. The big thing here is those Mickey Mouse popcorn buckets for the 7th anniversary. They talk. Very cool. Oh, very cool. Thank you for joining us, Tinkerbell 33. Hey, real quick, I was mentioning before about my NPF battery. That's blue. I call this, you're my boy, blue. So I'm taking blue off the battery plate and I'm going to replace it with Orange Bird. I just dug around in my pockets. Now we have Orange Bird. This is my other NPF battery. And we're going to place Orange Bird on the battery plate. You're going to hear the click. Oh, it's so satisfying. I'm going to put blue back in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on just a moment. Sonic says, yeah, any fish and chips dish is fabulous. Bingo, I agree. Magical Mike says, please enjoy my friend Jen. She says she loves seeing you relax and enjoy. Thank you, Magical Mike and Jen. Sonic says, so in total you have 3 arms, John. I don't think so, Sonic. I only have one available arm and hand, and if you will. Sonic saying, hee hee. Randy says, amen, Mike. He is an awesome guy. He deserves more. Thank you, Randy. Magic Adventure says, Tink, you're in Cali? Lucky. I want that Mickey bucket so bad. Magic Adventures. So Jen wants her Mickey Mouse bucket that talks. Benny Rodriguez says, me too. Urinator says, John, you and Mark related? No, not at all. Not at all, Urinator. Florida Mark or David Bowie and John Want Fun to Be Free are not related at all. Magic Adventure says, we need John to eat. Well, we ate. Tinkerbell 33 says, and everyone here in Disneyland Resort is jealous for People Mover and Carousel of Progress. You have it at Walt Disney World. I guess you're right, Tinkerbell 33. Oh, and Florida Mark, see the blue light off the Franken Chill? That's showing that it's on.
Okay.
So you can see it not in the sun or what, you know.
Oh wow.
So we're actively cooling, Randy. We're Franken Chill, the air cooling system. We got a white flame, so we're doing good. Eric Goldstein says, no drinks. Urinator says, at Tinkerbell 33. Magic Adventure says, John needs these so he doesn't have to use the child extra belt on sword. Magic Adventures. Oh boy. Zeep180 says, how's the food? Awesome, Zeep180. Magic Adventure says, nice work, pal. Nailed it. Florida Mark's laughing.
Patrick.
Patrick Warburton. Yeah. Nice work, pal. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It's still rolling, still jumping. Peter, I do believe Peter is a new subscriber, unless you've been here before, but it's just Peter, P-E-T-E-R. But I do believe Peter's a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Peter. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Peter has some emoji icons of sunflowers and suns in the chat. Welcome to the channel, Peter. Tinkerbell 33 says, Magic Adventures, I wish I could pixie dust one to you. Urinator says, hi, Peter. Scoot Adventure says, what is the name of that song? Oh, I don't know exactly where we are in the chat with the song, but probably Green Sleeves is my guess back then. Magic Adventure says, that's a sweet thought, Tinkerbell. It's so amazing. His eyes even blink. Awesome. That's pretty cool, the bucket, the Mickey Mouse bucket. Sonic says, I just saw a new Sonic pillow for you. Everyday use, but I'm very critical with every Sonic plush toys. New Sonic plush has my cute head, but the body is not to my taste. Mary the Moose says, at Tinkerbell 33, I'll be at Disneyland on Friday to celebrate the kickoff of the 70th to support my cast member friends for the parades. The 70th is exciting for sure. Awesome, Mary the Moose. Magic Adventure says, maybe we could visit each other one day. Dunkerbill, you could ride People Mover with us. Probably Tinkerbell 33 is my guess. Magic Adventure says, Mary on the move. Yay, I hope you get one of those buckets. They are awesome. Sonic says, shoving it in at your 3.14 pie hole, Sonic. Oh boy. Nevada Smith says, my mother always told me to talk with my mouth closed. Never quite did figure out that's what she's saying, Nevada Smith. Mary the Moose says at Magic Adventures, oh, there's a lot of merch I want. Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia, did your ears perk up, were your ears burning? Joasia says, hi ladies and gentlemen, John and Frank, hello. Did I just join in Fish and Chips moment? You did, Joasia. And we pointed out the Japan Pavilion. Awesome for you to be in the chat. Back again, Joasia. Sonic says, hi at Joasia. Randy says, welcome back, Joasia. How's Owen? Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Zeep180 says, hi Joasia, the food of your land. Nailed it, Zeep180. Magic Adventure says, me too, Mary on the move. I wish I could telephoto there. Joasia says, John, next time we will take you to the best ones from UK. Oh, that'd be so cool, Joasia. That'd be awesome. Yuri Nader says, hi at Joasia. Sonic says, I wanted to take the day off, but I feel guilty every time I do. Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Joasia. Sure did. Sonic says, honest truth. Zeep180 says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, hey, Zeep. And, geez, I don't know where the chat went. We just went to Plaid. I don't know where we are. Whoa. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I am rewinding frantically. I cannot locate where we are. Boy, oh boy. I think I found it. Sonic says, hey Zeep. Magic Adventure says, hi Joasia. Sonic says, how are you? Magic Adventure says, we love you, John. Well, thank you. Magical Mike says, hello at Joasia and Owen. Great to see ya. Joasia says, hi to all from Team Amazing to John from Fun to Be Free. Haha. Nevada Smith says, off camera, Frankie was doing the universal arm movement to get his truckers to honk their horn. Apparently it works on boats as well. Nevada Smith, honk, honk. Oh, that didn't work so well. Too close to the camera, but yeah, totally. Joasia says, we are good, thank you. All still not back to reality, having living a Florida dream. Oh, Joasia, it's rough going back to reality. Back to life, back to reality. George says, here fish and chips have option with curry and mushy peas. Yeah, it's good there. You're right, George. Yeah, I like that. Mark F, welcome and welcome back. Mark F says, John is avoiding Club Cool in Beverly, yet us, so close to it. Oh, Mark F, you probably rewinded and you saw Florida Mark indulge in the Beverly. Sonic says, I'm reading way back, John. Magic Adventure says, Georgia, mushy peas, yuck. Georgia says, I hope everyone is all well. Sonic says, oh no, Florida Mark looks like Martin Short. Sorry, not David Bowie. Oh, is that? I'd say that's a compliment. That's a compliment. Martin Short? He's a funny dude.
Yeah. Haven't seen him lately.
Joasia says, I know, not a fan of mushy peas myself, but people love it here. Haha. Magic Adventure says, we now know and Owen as well as we miss you both. Joasia says, we missing you too a lot. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Joasia. Joanne McCabe, welcome and welcome back, says, love Remy's Ratatouille. Have fun, John. Well, thank you, Joanne McCabe. Thank you for joining us. She also put like a little Mickey in the chat. It's like, you know, a little, like probably an O with two little Celsius or Fahrenheit dials that make a Mickey ears, if you will. Tinkerbell33 says, awesome, Mary on the move. You'll have a blast for sure. There's already decorations up. Georgia says, hi, Scooter. Scooter says, sorry, we didn't get to meet you both when you were here. Georgia says, I'm sure we'll be there next time, Scooter. Yeah, they're coming back in December, Scooter. Georgia says, can't wait to say hi. We're starting countdown again in the future. Nailed it. Yeah, Randy says, oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, EPCOT just dropped the Food and Wine Festival dates. So it's officially time to loosen your belt and tighten your magic band. John joined Florida Mark for the Beverly Challenge, proving that some flavors are unforgettable and others haunt your taste buds forever. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell so you never miss a sip of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m. No reservation required, just strong taste buds. Randy, look at you go. Boy, oh boy, are you picking up the slack for Fast Bus Radio? Oh, Fast Bus Radio. I hope I didn't offend you when saying that. No, but Fast Bus Radio is probably hard at work right now. But Randy, look at you go. Randy says EPCOT just dropped the Food and Wine Festival dates, so it's officially time to loosen your belt and tighten your magic band. John joined Florida Mark for the Beverly Challenge. Randy proving that some flavors are unforgettable and others haunt your taste buds forever. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell so you never miss a sip of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m. No reservation required, just strong taste buds. Awesome, Randy, thank you. Randy. Look at Randy's always on fire. And Fast Bus Radio, always on fire with these. Wow. So if you just joined us, we're in the single rider queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We're joined by Florida Mark, chat family member, Yuri Nader says hi at Joanne McKay. Sonic says blue light with white flame. So Sonic and Casper, the friendly ghost. If you insist, Sonic. I see where you're going with that. Where are we in the chat though? Oh, I think I found it. Joanne McKay says hi, Yuri. Randy says Zeep. And Randy says Scooter. Randy says howdy, Nevada. Joy says hi, Randy. Scooter Adventure says yes, you guys have to make it back here soon, or us to the UK. I like the way you think, Scooter Adventures. Randy says Mary. Nevada Smith says howdy, howdy, howdy. Joy says that would be great, Scooter. Randy says Joasia, Disney misses you and Owen. Florida Mark, oh, Florida Mark is in the chat right now saying ready for the rat ride. That's right, Florida Mark. Joasia says, I can't wait to come back. We can't wait to have you back, Joasia and Owen. Randy says, hey, Urinator. Florida Mark says, sounds good at Randy. Look at Florida Mark on top of it. He's two places at once. He's live and in the chat.
I feel like I'm two places at once.
Okay. Nevada Smith says, that is an interesting name, Yuri. Urinator? Urinator says, thanks, it was my mom's. Urinator. Florida Mark's getting a kick out of that.
I love that name.
I was waiting for it, and it came. And we got it. Yeah. Randy says, you have the golden boy with you, Florida Mark. The golden boy. Keeping it all in check, Randy. Joasia says, is the temperature and humidity going up, John? Yeah, it is, Joasia. You would be miserable today, I'll tell you that. It's humid. Did you see Florida Mark? He was melting out near World Showcase Lagoon as we were enjoying fish and chips.
Tables too.
Yeah, it's warm. It's humid, Joasia. MCM says, so Remy's back running, and I'm making meatball stew. Talk to you later. Okay, MCM, thanks for being here. Magic Mike says, it is Joasia. Joanne McKay, big smiling faces. Randy says, did the chat grab an Uber and hop on I-4 straight to MCO? Randy, I think I know where you're going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. But look at you go, Randy. So again, Randy says, did the chat grab an Uber and hop on I-4 straight to MCO? Because it definitely disappeared faster than a boarding group for Tron. As a friendly reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, bush. We even smash that like button on the way in. It helps more than Genie Plus on a holiday weekend. Look at you go, Randy. Wow. Randy, did the chat grab an Uber and hop on I-4 straight to MCO? Because it definitely disappeared faster than a boarding group for Tron. As a friendly reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, bush, we even smoosh that like button on the way in. It helps more than Genie Plus on a holiday weekend. Boy, oh boy, Randy, look at you go. Oh, but where are we in the chat? It's still rolling, still jumping. Florida Mark says, Beverly. I don't know, Florida Mark. I don't know about that. C&M Custom Signs, welcome in, welcome back. Says ND House. Randy says, welcome back, C&M. Randy says, call me Fast Pass Volume 2. I have to earn my keep for Employee of the Month. Randy, look at you go. Nailed it, Randy. Yeah. Uncle Bucks got you busting your hump, Randy. Again, Randy says, call me Fast Pass Volume 2. I have to earn my keep for Employee of the Month. Joey just said, I said last time, bring that heat, but was really hot. Haha. Yeah, it's hot, Joysia. MCM says you mind Mark might probably split up, do the single rider line. Yeah, we'll be fine. Florida Mark's aware, MCM. We'll be fine. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Look at, here we go again. Here we go again. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Fader says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. He's about to ride Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and dish on the EPCOT 2025 Food and Wine Festival, kicking off August 28th. Don't miss the magic. Fast Radio, well done as always. Fastest Radio again says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. He's about to ride Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and dish on the EPCOT 2025 Food and Wine Festival, kicking off August 20th. Don't miss the magic. Fast Radio, I hope you weren't obligated to jump into the chat after I made that statement. You're probably super busy right now. Randy says, hey, Fast Pass was holding down the fort for you. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio yet again in the chat. So here we go. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John and Florida Mark. They're hopping on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and diving into EPCOT's 2025 Food and Wine Fest starting August 28th. Don't miss it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Florida. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John and Florida Mark. They're hopping on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and diving into EPCOT's 2025 Food and Wine Fest starting August 28th. Don't miss it. Okay, real quick. I'm disengaging the USB-C cable from Frankenchill, the air cooling device. Hold on a second. I need to wrap it up and put it back in my pocket. Give me just a moment, because we are rapidly approaching the load area, the station here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I'm coiling up the cable as we speak.
You know, Remy's brother?
Yeah, Remy's brother,
For
Emil.
safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Jan, sí, el papá de Remy, para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados durante la aventura.
All right, I'm gonna pop behind Florida Mark here to get a better vantage point, if you will. Up here on our left-hand side are the actual 3D glasses. We're gonna pick up those items here in just a moment. But let's get back to the chat. Z.80 says, hey Rando. Randy says, I did your questionnaire, FastPass, nice way to interact. Yeah, FastPass Radio knows what he's doing over there on fastpassradio.com. So quick shout out, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. On fastpassradio.com, you could actually enjoy free Disney Parks background music streaming over the interwebs. That's fastpassradio.com. C.80 says, and FastPass, hi. C&M Custom Signs says, Hidden Mickey's in Paris painting. Yeah, exactly, C&M Custom Signs. And he says, Florida Mark, if they are comparing you to Martin Short, who is your Steve Martin? Yeah, who's your Steve Martin?
I don't know yet.
Okay, we haven't figured it out yet. C&M Custom Signs says, in the clouds, on the right. FastPass Radio, oh, where are you? It just keeps rolling. FastPass Radio says, Randy just finished working on everyone's stickers. They're now heading into production and will be distributed to everyone soon. Awesome, FastPass Radio. Thanks for the update. Randy says, can Frankie be your Steve Martin? Oh, can Frankie be the Steve Martin to the Martin Short?
Frankie.
My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. The three amigos.
Oh, yeah.
Nevada Smith says, Yuri, the name is still unique. Where? Oh, the chat's rolling, jumping. Where are we in the chat, though?
Going up fast, though.
Nevada Smith says, Yuri, the name is still unique. Where's your mom from? This ought to be good, Nevada Smith. Randy says, I'll be out there the last week of next month. Thanks for the update, Randy. Magic Adventure says, I saw it, Custom Signs. Yuri Nader says, at Nevada Smith, New Jersey. Z.80 says, Rando, you have a vacation next month about Disney World? Sonic says, so I hope Florida Mark wasn't offended by my Martin Short comment. I did see him smile. Oh, Sonic's worried about offending you. He didn't offend you, right? Okay, good. Because I think Martin Short is hilarious. Fastpass Radio says, I also got you, John. Oh, thank you, Fastpass Radio. Thank you. So quick update, I disengaged the fan, Randy. So here's the fan. Frankenchill. I'm debating whether I should put Frankenchill in my pocket or just pop it back on the streamer phone. I think I could just put it back on the streamer phone. I've rode Tower Terror with Frankenchill. Tower Terror didn't pop the fan off, so I don't think Rat Ride will. But Rat Ride spins, so it might be a different story. But we should give it a shot.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure.
Fastpass Radio says, hello at Zeep180. You're now looking at this standby queue here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We're currently in the single rider. Florida Mark's securing his 3D glasses. So look at, he looks slick as can be. There you go. So Florida Mark just got number 6. So we'll see where we end up here.
Yeah, you can follow my colleague this way, you're gonna leave another transfer. 4, can you transfer? It's gonna be number 1 and 2 for you this way, and you can let the shot against the wall. 2, number 3, again the box. Single rider number 3, please.
3, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic.
Do you have your glasses?
I'm good. All right, so we got row number 3. Row number 3 for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can, or as soon as we disembark, that is, from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. You can see the vehicles dispatch away from the load. Of course, this ride system is trackless. In other words, there is no track. You can see the vehicles that are empty advancing from unload into the load position here. In just a few moments, the load gate will open, thus granting us access to row 3, where we can enjoy this world-class attraction known as Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Hello there. Yeah. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So is this lap bar coming down?
Cool down the lap bar, please.
Le chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner.
Pour le repas idéal, en commun? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it! What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Goodbye, Emil. Goodbye, Simone. All right. We have to locate Florida Mark.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
That's right, Emil. Don't forget to drop off. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hi.
Just in the back,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. Right up ahead is the mirror. Magic mirror on the wall. Who's, phantasmic. Okay, Randy, here's a quick update. It's hard to see because it's a little dark, but Frank and Chill, the fan, it's connected. It's still there by MagSafe. It survived Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Of course, if you're new to the channel, this is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, and this is the NPF battery Orangebird on the battery plate. You have an Action 4 and a Pocket 3, along with the streamer phone as well.
Glasses.
So,
Thank you.
we're trying to locate Florida Mark, but he's probably outside. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refresh the audio and video just in case. So give me about, 15 seconds, and then the screen will flash black and the audio will disappear, come back. Hold on just a moment.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
Oh, we got Florida Mark.
That was pretty good.
Okay, that was for you on the go with CeeLo and Florida Mark. Florida Mark said that was pretty good.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Did you film?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
A little dark and it's got a lot of places.
Okay, so you got some footage in the can.
In the can.
Let's get back to the chats though. I think we're back online, but again, I'll say it again. On the go with CeeLo, that was for you. Thank you for the good suggestion on the go with CeeLo. Okay, the last chat I could see is from 1609 from Zeep 180. In other words, you guys are, chatting so much they literally fall off a cliff. I can't go past 1609, the last statement from Zeep 180. Zeep 180 says, have a blast. Randy says, we're doing several trips up to Orlando this month, but it's for the little one, need to find an apartment. Yes, Randy. It's totally like Revenge of the Nerds, but I think I've already said that, right, Randy? Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen Yukon Ron for a while. Yukon Ron's probably a little busy. Yukon Ron, we have Florida Mark with us. Yeah. Florida Mark in the house, Mama Duck. Okay, where are we headed? Oh yeah, that'd be great, yeah. So Florida Mark's gonna take a break for just a moment. In the meantime, we'll mill about and catch up on the chats, but you can see the Disney Skyliner overhead. Yukon Run says, hello everyone. Well, hello there, Yukon Run. C&M Custom Sign says, don't spill the chill. C&M Custom Signs. Festivals Radio says, John, you need to get Frank a 3D lens. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Festivals Radio, but those particular 3D glasses are a spiral polarization, and I don't know where we could actually purchase those. That's a very specialized 3D glasses for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and, of course, Star Tours The Adventures Continue, where, like, Muppet Vision 3D is just up and down, left and right, if you will. Different. They're all different types. Mama Duck says, hi, at Florida Mark. You're living the dream. Oh, yeah, Mama Duck, but he's on break right now. Florida Mark will come back in a moment. Zeep180 says, hey, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Yukon. Randy says, we're planning on a great time. Maybe run into Fast Pass. Whoa, really, Randy?
Who wanted one?
Zeep180 says, and hey, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi, everyone. And John with Fun to Be Free. It's always nice to have Mama Duck here. We're back in the sun. Let me turn around. I'm just kind of milling about aimlessly here in the France Pavilion. But let me head back to the shade. In fact, I think we should reconnect Frankenchill, the air cooling device. So while we're in the shade and Florida Mark's on break, let me take out Doc the battery. I'm gonna place it on the railing off camera. Enjoy the Disney Skyliner for just a moment. I need to dig around in my pockets and find the USB-C cable. And we're gonna go back to being tethered, if you will. So I'm plugging in the USB-C cable to Doc. And in just a moment, I'm going to plug it into the Frankenchill fan that's actually fixed or attached through MagSafe on the back of the streamer phone. Now we have to engage, like Captain Picard would say. And I have to engage the fan. And I think we got air cooling going on just like old Uncle Orville. So let's get back to the chat now. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Zeep. Great job yesterday. I concur, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Nevada. Randy says, Mama Duck, quack, quack. Joe Asia says, hi, Mama Duck. Yukon Ron says, hi, hey there, Mama Duck. Randy says, Zeep did a great job with Frankie. Sure did, Randy. Zeep is a natural on camera. He is so good, isn't he? Again, I think Zeep needs to do this full time to be on YouTube. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hey, at Zeep180, your magical vacation looks amazing. Mama Duck, of course, spelled it M-A-J-I-C-A-L. Magical vacation. Urinator back at the chest says, hi, at Mama Duck. Zeep180 says, thanks, Yukon, getting off the bus at Hollywood Studios, staying for Phantasmic. Have an awesome night, chat. Oh, Zeep180, thank you for joining us. Enjoy Phantasmic tonight. Mama Duck says, howdy, partner at Nevada Smith. Randy says, Mom, Disney Deb is a world of knowledge. Yeah, you're right, Randy. Zeep180 says, and thanks, Randy and Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Mama Duck says, hi at Urinator. Joy Asia says, have an amazing time. Zeep Urinator says, I don't see a track. I guess you're right, Urinator. It's a trackless ride system over at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Zeep180 says, she loved that comment, Randy. It went right to her head. Zeep180. Oh, we got Florida Mark back in the house. Mama Duck was just talking about you. We have Florida Mark. Very cool, right? Okay. How much time do you have?
Probably like 5 or so.
5 minutes or?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. What time is it now? Let me look. Oh, you were getting down to it. You only have 35 minutes or so, huh?
Oh, really?
Because I was going to say, let's head to Guardians, but that's going to be longer than 35 minutes. Maybe we should check the wait time for Guardians.
Yeah.
Can you please check the wait time on your My Disney Experience app, and let's make a judgment call after you check it out. Zeep180 says she loved that comment. Randy went right to her head, got that one. Zeep180 says, thank you, Joysia. Mama Duck says, hey, at Yukon Ron, back from your excursion, I see. Nice. Oh, Yukon Ron was out of town? Joysia, back in the chat. Randy says, we are going to have to get you a streamer rig, Zeep. We can all chip in, maybe some guac also. Randy, that sounds awesome. I would love to see Zeep180 on YouTube. Mama Duck says, hi, at Joasia. Zeep180 says, and a big thanks to Madge, M-A-J, for the snacko. They got me hungry for some Hollywood and Vine. Oh, that's where you're headed, Zeep180? Hollywood and Vine? That's so cool. Yukon Run says, yes, ma'am, been out venturing. Oh, Yukon Ron, were you venturing out in, Anchorage, Alaska? Yukon Ron says, only in for a minute, then gone again Friday. Okay, got it, Yukon Ron. Thanks for being here. Magic Adventure says, Zeep with those pass holder discounts to Hollywood Vibe. We want some too. Okay, so Florida Mark, what's the update on Guardians?
Waiting for 50. We can walk over and just check it out.
Okay. At the very least, we're going to head towards Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Florida Mark says he has very limited time, but he'll make a judgment call, I guess, once we get to Guardians, right?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Randy says, Hollywood and Vine, best one of the best character meet and greets. Very interactive. And you get the photo with them. Hold on, I'm making an adjustment to technical setup to Frankenstein Mark 6. It has to do with the tether. In other words, I'm tethered with a cable out of my pocket right now because we have the air cooling on Franken Show. Zeep180 says, that's why we're going. Madge, why not? Zeep180 says, I love meet and greets too. Mama Duck says, hi at Randy. Randy says, it's called Disney Math. Let's spend more cause we are saving money. Yeah, that's right, Randy. It's like radio math, as Adam Carolla used to say, right, Randy? Mama Duck says, hi at Disney Deb 71. Nice to meet you. Zeep180 says, it's a true phenomenon, Randy. Randy says, we spent eyeballs, $2,000 yesterday. Holy moly, but it's okay. We saved $1,500. Randy, you just spent $2,000 for Disney, or was it for Alex maybe? I don't know. But either way, Randy's saying we spent an eye-popping $2,000 yesterday. Holy moly, but it's okay. We saved $1,500. So you're saying it was going to be $3,500? Wow. Hey, the streamer phone, it's I wouldn't call it hot because we got a white flame, but it continues to go dim. As we were out in the sun, it gets dimmer and dimmer. John with Fun to Be Free's taking off his sunnies, putting on his shirt. Hopefully we don't make contact with the microphone there. But Magic Adventure says, hi, Mama Duck. Zeep180 says, she is delighted to meet you at 2, Mama Duck. She's shredding around on an ECV and can't safely reply herself. Mama Duck says, I love that at Zeep180. Randy says, what would be the best gift? Unlimited merch? Hold on, chat just jumped. Where are we? Randy says, what would be the best gift? Unlimited merch? Unlimited stays at a value resort? Unlimited dining plan anywhere? Or unlimited entry to include the parties? Oh, that's interesting, Randy. Probably the parties. I'd say the parties, because parties is admission, kind of like, you know, tickets or annual passes would be admission, because they offer that already, if you will. You know, unlimited for the year, if you will. Yeah, to the parties. Yeah, Randy. I think you're onto something. Randy says, John, very interested in the fan. We could discuss it at the Bat Cave on the undisclosed day. You got it, Randy. Yukon Ron says that, Randy, a lifetime membership to Club 34 would be the best gift. I assume Yukon Ron's, you know, making a funny about Club 33. Randy says, you're good at 1621. Thank you, Randy. Mama Duck says, too bad it took us so long to get there. And Randy, we have a yellow flame right now, so we have Frank and Chill engaged. Mama Duck says, Florida Mark in the house. Nice to meet you. There we go. Mama Duck again.
Mama Duck.
Mama Duck. Randy says, I wish Club 33 could be an option, but maybe in the future it could be. I guess so, Randy. Yeah, after you buy the Erebus Brothers Castle at Crystal Arts, Randy, from yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. Mama Duck says, hi, Magic Adventures. Yukon Ron says, not Club 33, the lesser known and more exclusive Club 34. Yeah, I assumed Yukon Ron was going with something like that, because I know, or I'm aware with Yukon Ron's patterns, if you will. Yukon Ron. Randy says, isn't Club 34 the Waffle House? Randy. Florida Mark like that too, Randy. Did you see that look? Oh boy. Magic Mike says, hello at Mama Duck. Randy says, do you have a shovel and a permit to be digging around? Okay, Randy. Oh boy. So I could only imagine, Randy, it costs a lot of money to send a kid to school, if you will, like on The Simpsons. Lady, he's putting my kids through college. Yeah, right, Randy? So Randy being cryptic. John, do you have a shovel and a permit to be digging around? Randy, I hope you're taking that, in a funny way, Randy. Oh boy, I enjoy it when you're in the chat, Randy. I do so much. Mama Duck says, hello, Magical Mike. Yukon Run says, you are correct. A Waffle House above the Diamond Horseshoe. Ha ha ha. Yukon Run. You are correct. A Waffle House above the Diamond Horseshoe. Ha ha. I bet you Yukon Run wants to have Billy Hill and the Hillbillies and that Diamond Horseshoe as well. Randy says, Guardians is 70 minutes. Wow. Okay, Randy, thanks for the update. So Florida Mark, Randy says 70 minutes. 70 minutes. So it's, I'd say that's on the lower side, if you will. Lower than average.
That's not bad.
Mama Duck says, agreed, Zeep180 should have a channel. Randy says, at 70-minute wait, you're gonna get conga. Oh, Randy, there we are again. Florida Mark's laughing, because he knows, he sees it all the time. Randy's always popping a jack going, not conga, not conga, let's not get conga. Come on, John. Magic Adventure says, no matter how far away. Magical Mike says, Guardian, 60 minutes. Oh, it's 60 minutes, even better.
60 minutes.
Now it says 60? Okay, good. Randy says, with the Disney math, when we go to the park, we spend that much. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Scoot Adventure says, Club 33, Club 34, ... I'm just happy to be a card-carrying member of Club Cool Beverly Division. Scoot Adventures! Look at you, Florida Mark loved it too. Look at you go. Scoot Adventures, Club 33, Club 34. I'm just happy to be a card-carrying member of Club Cool Beverly Division. The Police Squad. Hey, we're caught up with the chat. How do you like them apples?
You don't want a Beverly? I'm buying.
Nice, Florida Mark. You don't want a Beverly? I'm buying. Very well done. Look at you go. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're currently in World Showcase. Off to our right-hand side, if you will, is the World Showcase Lagoon. You can see the luminous barges. They have been installed for tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, at 9:00 p.m. on the World Showcase Lagoon. We're going to walk around the backside of the guests. They're trying to take some photos. Florida Mark just photobombed. You photobombed. Randy says, I am taking in a hilarious way, but you said you were digging around in your pocket. You need a shovel. That's right, Randy. Like I keep saying, I have all kinds of various items in my pockets, you know, to keep us broadcasting live from EPCOT. Like Walt said, remember Walt Disney in the EPCOT film? EPCOT, spelled E-P-C-O-T. I love it when, like, Progress City, USA, Michael Crawford does the Walt Disney voice, and he does it like I just did it. EPCOT, but he does it much better. EPCOT. Or going up a waterfall. I love it, Randy. Randy says, yes, we went down to 60 minutes. Be the same thing from last time with the track issue, might be lower. Maybe, Randy, we'll see. Over to our right-hand side, we have the port of entry. Remember the olden days? We used to go to the Disney traders to get fuel rods. Florida Mark, were you in the chat then? When we were only using fuel rods instead of the NPF batteries on Frankenstein?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And probably every, like, what was it, Randy? Every 40 minutes, you're like, go get the fuel rod, John. It was like literally every 40 minutes we had to run and get a fuel rod because the three devices just consume so much battery juice. And then we upgraded, of course, to the NPFs.
Lunch good for an hour.
Yeah. But back to the chat. Chris says, hey everybody, what's going on? Hope everyone is having an amazing Wednesday at EPCOT. It's awesome, Chris. You've seen it. You've seen the man, the myth, the legend himself, Florida Mark, in the house, as Mama Duck would say.
Florida Mark.
So we're heading over to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It only has a 60-minute standby wait time. So that's some good news. But let's get back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says, awesome planet. No line, no waiting. Oh, Scoot Adventures, look at you go. For the record, Scoot Adventures, I enjoy Awesome Planet very much. I think it's very well done. But yes, I like what you just said. Scoot Adventures says, awesome planet, no line, no waiting. But you have wall carpet in there, Scoot Adventures. Can't be the wall carpet. You know, Doris Hardoon. Randy says, John, Frank, and Florida Mark. Yeah, well, let's do it again. Here we go. I think I know where Randy's going with this. So I point the camera at Florida Mark because Randy's saying, John, Frank, and Florida Mark are on their way to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But the real question is, will they make a cosmic detour for a Beverly? Rumor has it Florida Mark's buying, which means the pain is free, but the faces are priceless. Buckle up. It's about to be a wild ride and off the coaster. Look at you grow, Randy. Look at that. I gotta do that one again. I'll try to get it better. I'll try to do it better. Okay, and this time I'll point it at Spaceship Earth underneath the beamway. Hold on, let's do it again. Randy says, John, Frank, and Florida Mark are on their way to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But the real question is, will they make a cosmic detour for a Beverly? Rumor has it Florida Mark's buying, which means the pain is free, but the faces are priceless. Buckle up. It's about to be a wild ride on and off the coaster. Very well done, Randy. Randy says, yes, it was a 40-minute mark. I had a timer almost. Those were the days. I'm going to pull a Sonic and say, LOL. Yeah, all caps. Randy, look at you. Again, I got to repeat that because that was good. Randy's saying, yes, it was a 40-minute mark. I had a timer. Almost those were the days. I'm going to pull a Sonic and say, LOL. Randy's also saying, and when I say a 40-minute mark, it wasn't a Florida mark. Oh, look at that. It wasn't a Florida mark.
See what he did there?
Yeah, the Florida Mark just said, oh, I see what you did there. Joasia says, Florida Mike, have baby Frank. Joasia. Oh, we got to put old Frankie Boy in his little car seat when we experience the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Joasia. Oh, boy.
I can do this for you.
Okay, we're going to follow Florida Mark. Wherever he heads, we'll follow. He's like the Pied Piper. Hello there, nice to see you. And if you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from EPCOT. We have Florida Mark. He's actually a chat family member. We just met him today. He's doing a walkthrough, if you will, of EPCOT, or a POV. He has his GoPro Hero 12 in hand, in tow right now. in just a few moments. We're gonna head over to the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, so stay tuned for that. Let's jump back in the chat though and see where we're, how fast the chat's going. I wanted to quickly revisit one of Randy's last statements.
I want to go.
Randy says, buckle up. I'm picturing Spaceballs, right? When Dark Helmet goes, buckle this. That's what I'm picturing, Randy. Very well done. Scoot Adventure says, Michelle and I did Awesome Planet over the weekend. We love it. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes. Oh, Scoot Adventures. I didn't see that one coming. I stepped in it. Okay, so yeah. So Scooter Adventures has a New York accent, and John with Fun to Be Free can't really do it very well, but I love it when Scooter Adventures says, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny, talking about, the truly immersive experiences here at the Walt Disney World Resort. For example, the Rivers of America at the Magic Kingdom, where, of course, Scooter Adventures is concerned we're going to lose another opening day attraction, where it's, of course, just completely immerses you along the Rivers of America. Allow myself to introduce myself, but yeah. Scooter Adventures is again saying, Michelle and I did Awesome Planet over the weekend. ... We love it. ... The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Yeah, I love it. I love it, Scooter Adventures. Thanks for being here. Joasia says, Mark. Joasia says, Mark. Joasia says, Mike in my head. Sonic says, Randy, I am not following right now. I'm trying to upload a video for someone on a site, but I will stay here maybe at least until 5 p.m. Thanks for the update, Sonic. We are now in World Discovery. Well, we've been here for a little bit, that is. I just popped my head up and realized where we were because I was looking at the chat. We're approaching Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. There's an actual drinking fountain up here too. Florida Mark, are you thirsty?
Sure.
Are you okay with the swamp water on the drinking fountain? Because there's one up here on the left. I'm okay with it.
Not bad.
Oh, you're used to it. You live here, you're used to it. Have you lived in Florida your whole life?
Nah, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Came here around 2006.
Okay. So probably near Rob's Mad World is my guess. Here's the drinking fountain here. Okay. Okay, bear with me just one moment. John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on.
That's not working so well.
Okay. We've arrived here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. There's a Nova Corp ship just in front of us. But Florida swamp water is delicious.
I bet Beverly will taste good.
Florida Mark.
Whatever's nasty.
Right before I said, oh, you're a Florida guy, you lived here. And then you said, no, I'll be fine. And then you go taste the water and you said?
Well, I live in Pennsylvania, so I can't know.
Okay.
Much better up there.
You don't drink the swamp water out of the fountain that much, I guess, or too often here.
Too often.
Okay. Okay, so here's the marquee for this world-class attraction. We have somewhat of a lightning lane return, and it says 65 minutes. We are all over the road with the standby entrance wait time, so 65 minutes posted wait time for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. So 65 minutes, not that bad. So it looks like Florida Mark's gonna risk it. He's a little, pressed for time. Hello there. Well, let's get back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says, I would gladly give up any ride in the park over giving up any of the amazing vibes in the parks. Yeah, Scoot Adventures, I think you're onto something there. John with Fun to Be Free likes the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, or the truly immersive areas, if you will, the lands, if you will, the outside, if you will, of the attractions. I agree, Scoot Adventures. For example, John with Fun to Be Free really, really, really adores New Orleans Square at the Disneyland Resort in Disneyland in Anaheim, California. So I just love hanging out around, of course, the New Orleans Square, around the Pirates of the Caribbean, the Haunted Mansion, around the rivers of America. Scoot Adventures. Okay, so now we're entering some air conditioning. I'm actually going to disengage Franken-Chill, the cooling fan. So I'm actually unplugging the USB-C cable. Hold on a second. Probably hear a lot of clicking around. Okay. And so there's the USB-C cable. This cable, of course, attached to Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, if you will, and into my pocket. So I need to coil the cable up and put it in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. Off camera, I'm coiling it. I feel like I'm a deckhand on a naval ship right now. So we got coiled cable. Placing it in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. Quick update though, we have a yellow flame, but it's okay. We're in air conditioning right now. The wonders of Xandar.
Thing about the AC.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Randy, you were inquiring about the fan. So here's Franken-Chill again. Let me try to get it in a better perspective, if you will. So that's the fan. Hopefully that will focus right there. And that little part hanging off, that's just another adapter, a 90-degree elbow. That's a USB-C adapter. But that's the fan again, Randy. And here's the back side where the MagSafe attaches to the back of the streamer phone. But I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Hold on a second. Okay.
From our world to yours, welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
All right, so quick update. On my right cargo shorts pocket, I have my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, Franken-Chill the fan, and the Bat phone, all secured in a zipper pocket. So we're good to go there. So let's get back on track here. I think I've just secured all cargo, just like the Liberty Bell. Mark Twain. Well, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes. You could feel them from Spaceship Earth to the snack cart. John, Frank, and Florida Mark are bringing that high energy magic, whether it's Sippin' Beverly or blasting off on Guardians. So ride the vibe train and don't forget to smash, tap, karate chop, or politely nudge that like button. John's live every day at 2 p.m. And yes, the vibes are included with admission. Randy, look at you go. Nailed it. And we'll pop up the subscribe banner and we'll say it again. Randy says, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. You could feel them from Spaceship Earth to the snack cart. John, Frank, and Florida Mark are bringing that high energy magic, whether it's Sippin' Beverly or blasting off on Guardians. So ride the vibe train and don't forget to smash, tap, karate chop, or politely nudge that like button. John's live every day at 2 p.m. And yes, the vibes are included with admission. Very well done, Randy, as always. Georgia says, so close to Beverly. Yeah, but we have limited time with Florida Mark. Here, hold on. Let me get a better shot of Florida Mark here. So we have limited time with Florida Mark, Joasia. Florida Mark is probably pushing his time limit by experiencing Guardians with us right now.
Gotta get on it.
Well, he's got to get. Yeah, that's right. We got to get on it.
Not even under the influence of Beverly either.
Yeah, we did a lot of check marks today on the list, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, this is good.
We got a score.
Ultra-rapid space travel. What describes as
one heck of a ride through space and the time it takes for me to play 1-2 on my mixtape.
All right, so Joy just says, I would like a one shot now. Actually, that's how much I'm missing Disney. You're missing a lot, Joy. I know, it's tough. Chris says, oh yeah, I'm excited for this galactic adventure on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Well, stay tuned, Chris. Randy says, welcome back, Chris. Oh, it's Fast Fest Radio back in the chat, so here we go. I know where Fast West Radio is going with this. Fast West Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John and Florida Mark. They're blasting off on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind and sharing EPCOT Food and Wine Fest 2025 tips. Starts August 28th. Nailed it, Fast West Radio. So again, Fast West Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John and Florida Mark. They're blasting off on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind and sharing EPCOT Food and Wine Fest 2025 tips. Starting August 28th. Very well done yet again, Fast West Radio. Randy says, now I realize why you don't carry a bag. It would be too much for Frankie. Yeah, exactly, Randy. I thought a lot of people always say, just carry a bag, John. And I go, old Frankie boy is already too much to handle. And then adding a bag to it is a lot more going on. Like exactly. Like Theme Park Giant has a bag. And I go, I don't know how he does that. Because there's just so much shuffling going on with the bag. But yeah.
At this point,
Chris says, hi Randy, good to see you. I'm hanging out with my best friend John from Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Chris. Randy says 16:45 start time on Guardians, just in case Mark needs to know his time limit. Yeah. So Randy says 16:45. That's when we jumped in the queue. Sonic says, another warm day in my area. Well, it's hot down here, Sonic. Yeah. Do you see Florida Mark sweating?
Yeah, it's nice and warm here.
Nice and warm for you, Sonic.
Yeah, it is nice and warm. But it's cool in here, though.
Yeah, it's very nice. Sonic says 79 with the temperature in my loft is 84. That's getting up there, Sonic. Randy says you would need 2 more arms and the assistant. Yeah, nailed it, Randy. Or like an astromech droid, if you will. And if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from EPCOT. We're in World Discovery. We're in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And we have Florida Mark with us, a chat family member. He's going to be joining us for our blast off, if you will.
Blast off. Or the blast back.
Yeah, exactly. Blast back to the past with the, Volume 2 mixtape, if you will.
There you go.
Joasia says, I could be the assistant to Old Frank Accessories. Joasia, that would be awesome. Thank you for offering. Excuse me. And I think Fast West Radio is already back in the chat. Fast West Radio says, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Fun to Be Free on YouTube live. Fun to Be Free. Fast West Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John and a very sweaty at Florida Mark as they brave Guardians Cosmic Rewind Plus EPCOT Food and Wine Fest 2025 details starts August 28th. Did you hear what Fast West Radio said?
Yeah.
Like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John and a very sweaty at Florida Mark as they brave Guardians Cosmic Rewind Plus EPCOT Food and Wine Fest 2025 details starts August 28th.
Right.
So you're still sweating?
I'm ready now.
Oh, you're good? Fast Pass Radio says hello at Joasia. Joasia says hello Fast Pass.
Greetings and welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am Worldmind, the Xandarian supercomputer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge and history of Xandar. Your scholar, Peter, has been teaching me about your world. He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind, I should look no further than the sage words of a great Terran classic, Hooked on a Feeling.
Hooked on a feeling.
I still do not fully comprehend its meaning, but Peter assured me that its words are deep and that Terrans enjoy music that moves your soul. Understanding you Terrans is just one of the reasons we are here today at EPCOT. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace through understanding. Xandarians explore the universe in order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there. One day we look forward to hosting you when you visit the Andromeda Galaxy, home to our planet Xandar.
All right.
Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born of the event which you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang, our stars are quite similar. 93 million miles away from
Fastpass Radio says hello at Joe Asia. Joe Asia says hello, Fastpass. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, look what I just walked into. Ryan Wesley, we have Florida Mark.
Hello.
Florida Mark. You know Florida Mark, Ryan Wesley. Remember Ryan Wesley in the chat?
3 stars.
Ryan Wesley just showed up.
2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans.
Bowser, oh, I do believe Bowser is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's Bowser, B-O-W-S-E-R. B-O-W-S-E-R. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Bowser. But Bowser says home. Are you home here at Guardians of the Galaxy, Bowser? Are you joining us from the queue here at Guardians, Bowser? Scoot Adventure says, John, I carry several bags for my camera gear. You have seen that yourself. You're right, Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures carries lots of gear on his ECV, that's for certain. But Scoot Adventures has a trunk. He has a boot on the back of the ECV. John with Fun to Be Free just has pockets. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Florida Mark. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Florida Mark. Yeah. Florida Mark says, hey, Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. Ryan Wesley says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Bowser. Ryan Wesley says, have you seen this room? Yes, we're in it. Yeah, Ryan Wesley, I think, shared that he experienced Guardians of the Galaxy before, and it knocked his socks off, just like Potato Land socks. Remember Mama Duck said that we're still looking for Orange Bird socks that Potato Land, it just knocked it off his feet because he rode the Guardians.
Fascinating. How similar.
Sonic says, okay, padding out right now. Have a great rest of the day, John and Florida Mark, and with the whole entire chat audience. Okay, Sonic, thank you for joining us.
All right, Sonic.
So, Florida Mark just says, have a good one, Sonic. Carson Jarrett. Carson Jarrett, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's K-A-R-S-O-N. Carson Jarrett, J-A-R-R-E-T-T. Carson Jarrett, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. But Carson Jarrett says, I'm behind you. So Carson Jarrett's in the queue as well. Welcome to the channel, Carson Jarrett. Randy says, welcome in Carson. Randy says, welcome in Bowser. Randy says, Randy says, I thought it was Potato Land's thong. Well, Mama Duck kept it G-rated, Randy. The original G rating was for his socks from Mama Duck. Florida Mark says, hey Bowser, look, Florida Mark on top of his game. Sonic says, thanks, Florida Mark. And if you've just joined us, where you been? We've been waiting for you. We're here at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I'd say in more than a few moments, because we still have a little bit of queue left to go. But we're going to be experiencing the blast off, if you will, or the blast back in time. Remember Ellen's Energy Adventure? Ellen? Oh, Bill, backstage. Florida Mark says, hey Sonic. Stevie, welcome in, welcome back. Stevie with the capital E, so that's Steve with the big E. Stevie says, Dramamine, anyone? Oh, do you get the little motion sick Stevie on the Guardians? Hey Stevie, we have Florida Mark from the chat family.
Hey Steve.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hey look, check out the lightning lane. The Lightning Lane return is essentially non-existent.
Join us. Greetings, Terrans. I am Worldmind, the Xandarian sentient supercomputer. In my extensive database, I've stored the combined knowledge of every Xandarian that has ever lived. Recently, I have been learning so much more about you Terrans. We Xandarians and Terrans have much in common, including our mutual love of exploration. Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms. In the past, when you witnessed our thrones, you referred to our ships as unidentified flying objects, or UFOs. Peter Quill told me that many of you Terrans still believe that these UFOs are flown by
Little green dudes with big eyes and small mouths and antennas.
In your Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission.
All right, let's get back to the chat.
In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made the historic entry into interstellar space.
Sonic says, but before I go, Florida Mark, if you had to choose any FM radio station frequency, which frequency would you choose? Florida Mark's going to think about that. But Carson Jarrett, our new subscriber, has a pink hand waving. Carson Jarrett, I believe, is in the queue here at Guardians somewhere.
6 years later,
Randy says, welcome back, Stevie. Sonic says, right, you're in here too at Florida Mark. Duh, LOL. Millie Moments, I do believe, is a new subscriber as well. Welcome to the channel, Millie Moments. Millie Moments, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Millie Moments. But Millie Moments says her name is Yasmin. So we have Yasmin in the house. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, Carson and Bowser, you have joined the bestest YouTube channel. Thank you, Randy. We got to catch up with the queue. Hold on a second. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, it was crazy. We lost our socks on Guardians, but that one guy lost all of his clothes on Small World. I heard he drank the Beverly, and with the music, put him in a different state of mind. Oh, Ryan Wesley. That's interesting. Again, Ryan Wesley says, it was crazy. We lost our socks on Guardians. That one guy lost all of his clothes on Small World. I heard he drank the Beverly. And with the music, put him in a different state of mind. Randy says, what's their name, Millie? Millie Moment says, Yasmin. Stevie says, guess I won't get to enjoy Sonic. Randy says, he will yell out for Yasmin. Yasmin in the house? Yasmin in the house. Is Yasmin? Oh, nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there.
I am still processing this message, but am curious to know where Johnny is going, and is he being good?
Millie Moment says yes. Yeah, nailed it. Potato Land says, geez, I come back here after a short break and ... Randy talking about my thong, ... again. Yeah, Potato Land. Ooh. Do you hear that, chat? Potato Land says, geez, I come back here after a short break and Randy talking about my thong? Again?
Again.
Potato Land, I love it when you're in the chat, dude. Oh boy. And I'm looking for where we are in the chat, but it's rolling. It's a jump in here. Hold on. The chat's still rolling. I think I found it. Sonic says, what do you mean, Stevie? Millie Moment says, tell her, hi, babe, from Millie. Hi, babe, from Millie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hi, babe. Randy says, Potato Land, I'm not talking about the one you left here. Oh, Randy. That's a little revealing, don't you say, Randy? Stevie says, thought I read that you were leaving, Sonic. Misunderstood. MCM says, if you and Mark if it's streaming on his, are you on the same group in different cars? We would dual watch. Oh, you're saying Florida Mark will probably be in the same car with us, MCM, same vehicle.
Yeah.
Because we're not doing single rider.
They don't have single rider, do they?
No. Yeah. So we'll be paired up, I'm sure. Randy says Stevie with the emoji icons of crying from laughter. Sonic says I'm leaving, but first I need Florida Mark to answer my question. So yeah, the radio station.
98.6.
Okay, here we go. Florida Mark says 98.6, Sonic.
Yeah.
98.6.
It's called the Beverly.
Oh, look at
98.6, the Beverly.
Oh, Florida Mark, that was good. 98.6, the Beverly. Tune in and find out. Very well done, Florida Mark.
It's DJ Mark, the Beverly.
Yeah, DJ Mark, the Beverly. Carson Jarrett back in the chat says, look at the top and show us and zoom in. Look at the top and zoom in. So we're going to zoom out then. Potato Land says that Orangebird thong was a family heirloom. So bummed I lost them in Guardians of the Galaxy. LOL. Potato Land. Again, Potato Land saying that Orangebird thong was a family heirloom. So bummed I lost them in Guardians of the Galaxy. LOL. Millie Moments back again. Millie Moments says my friend is standing in front of you in the queue right now. Stevie says, hi Randy, you're in your usual top form today. Stevie. Again, Stevie says, hi Randy, you're in your usual top form today. Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. And Tinkerbell33 back in the chat says, hey John. Oh, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Tinkerbell33 says, hey John, just checking in quickly from Disneyland. Was showing some of my cast member friends your chat. We've been stuck on Haunted Mansion because some guests got off a little too scared. Oh, really, Tinkerbell33? Very interesting. Thank you for sharing. Millie Moment says her name is Yasmin, girl with the blue hair.
I see we have new visitors.
Yeah, she has blue hair, I can confirm.
To the wonders of Xandar. I am World Mind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar.
Nice to see you. Where are you from?
I hold the knowledge, memory, and experience.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Xandarian citizens, past and present.
So United Kingdom.
This gives me
Carson Jarrett says, do you see me? I'm waving my hand.
constantly learning.
Somewhere in the queue, probably, maybe. Not at the moment, Carson Jarrett. Randy says, I'm being reserved, Stevie. It's a PG show. That's right, Randy. You nailed it. Randy says, I'm being reserved, Stevie. It's a PG show. Stevie says, keep a thumb on it, Randy. I understand. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to be Free with John and Florida Mark, sweating through Cosmic Rewind like it's Potato Land in July. Meanwhile, Randy's back on his thong talk again. Fast Pass Radio. Yeah. Florida Mark enjoyed that.
Randy's on today.
Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to be Free with John and at Florida Mark, sweating through Cosmic Rewind like it's Potato Land in July. Meanwhile, Randy's back on his thong talk again.
The rest of this creature.
Sonic says 98.6. That's right, Sonic, 98.6. Potato Land says 17 Beverlys with John and go to Guardians and bam, missing thong in the loading area. How that happened scientifically can't be explained yet. How'd you get the beans above the Frank, Potato Land? Potato Land again says 17 Beverlys with John and go to the Guardians and bam, missing thong in the loading area. What happened or how that happened scientifically can't be explained yet. Potato Land. I like it when you hear it. Randy says that was a gotcha from Florida Mark. Randy.
That lasted outward in what you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang. And from nothing, came in everything.
Sonic says the 98.6 to Beverly, also the normal body temperature, 98.6. Yeah, I think you picked up on that, Sonic. Yeah, but you can't put anything past Sonic. He is so observant with his ears, his eyes, and his mind. Sonic is always on top of it. MCM in the chat says GOT-GCR at 65 minutes, or Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at 65 minutes. We'll take it for the update, MCM. I think it was 65 when we joined the queue. Sonic says I'm going after John reads my last comment. Okay, Sonic, so I guess you're gonna go now. We'll see you probably tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Sonic. We miss you when you're not in the chat, Sonic, that's for certain. The chat's not the same without you, dude. Carson Jarrett says, do it one more time. Oh, the zoom in feature that is? Zoom in. We got Carson Jarrett somewhere in the queue. Not quite sure.
It's just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar.
Randy says, just when you thought yesterday was hilarious. Oh, well, the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? You guys are chatting away like crazy. I think I found it. Just when you thought yesterday was hilarious, bam, here it comes today. And I have to wear my Depends because today is just funnier. Randy, oh boy. Randy says, just when you thought yesterday was hilarious, bam, here comes today, and I have to wear my Depends because today is just funnier. So funny you peed your pants, Randy? Randy.
Can't make it, wear Depends.
If you can't make it, wear Depends, Randy. That's what Florida Mark says. Oh, and Jeff McNabb, welcome in, welcome back. Jeff McNabb back in the chat saying, checking in from New Smyrna Beach. Hey, Jeff McNabb. Not the other day, but maybe it was, I don't know, last week. I was over at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and one of your friends got a photo with John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. So you said to go find John. She found me. She got a photo. You may have seen it, Jeff McNabb. Always nice to have Jeff McNabb back in the chat. Potato Land says 98.6 Beverly, where we play the hits, the misses, and talk the legend of the Beverly. Stay tuned. Look at you go. Look at you go, Potato Land. Potato Land again saying 98.6 Beverly, where we play the hits, the misses, and talk the legend of the Beverly. Stay tuned. Randy says, hey, Jeff. And Jeff McNabb says, thank you for saying hi to my friend on Ratatouille Ride last week or so. Awesome. Yeah, it was a small world, right, Jeff McNabb? Randy says, Potato Land, I figured it out. It was the alcoholics. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, what do you call yourselves? Alcoholics. That's right, Randy. Jeff McNabb says, what's up, Randy? Again, Jeff McNabb says, what's up, Randy? Chris says, hi there, MCM, Sonic, and Jeff McNabb. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, Frank is a must-have, been playing Pokemon Go. He just has to collect us all from the chat. Oh, look at Ryan Wesley go. Frank is a must-have, been playing Pokemon Go. He just has to collect us all from the chat. Stevie says, Potato Land, I'm sure there's a support group for Beverly Addiction. There might be, Stevie. Is it like Binny? The Day Drinkers Club? The Day Drinkers Club at Epcot here? We're going to have a new club on Facebook. Stevie says, Potato Land, I'm sure there's a support group for Beverly Addiction. Carson Jarrett says, I'm almost on the ride. Oh, Carson Jarrett's way up there then. Chris says, and Ryan Wesley, hi there, happy Wednesday. Randy says, there is no cause for alarm, but can someone turn off that alarm? Hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Festivus Radio back in the chat. Festivus Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Shout out to Randy, our employee of the month. Unpaid, unpredictable, and unstoppable. Catch the Epcot madness, laughs, and wine. Awesome, Festivus Radio. Again, Festivus Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Shout out to Randy, our employee of the month. Unpaid, unpredictable, and unstoppable. Catch the Epcot madness, laughs, and wine. Is that Carson Jarrett? Carson Jarrett? Yeah. Chris says, and Ryan Wesley, hi there, happy Wednesday. Oh, we got that chat. Hold on, I gotta find where we are in the chat. Hold on. Jeff McNabb says, ooh, it's moving now. Are you talking about the queue here at Guardians? Sonic says, I will lurk for now, LOL. You insist, Sonic. I thought you were busy. Sonic says, but I don't like lurking. Ryan Wesley says, love all you guys. From a kiss in the hand, a few pats on the heart, then a finger point to each one of you. Oh, you're too kind, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says it's creepy to others. Oh, lurking in the chat? So, lurking's bad, but ninja watching's good, Sonic? MCM says, I just want to make a correction at Magic Kingdom Mahal Festival of Fantasy Parade was totally canceled in 2024. Stand by for that info. Okay, I'm looking forward to it, MCM. Sonic says temperature is up to 86 degrees in here. So Sonic, it's hot here too. Sonic says, oof. Stevie says, I can somehow feel your presence, Sonic. Interesting, Stevie. Carson Joe says, look up to the left. Oh, yeah, we got that. MCM says, rained out on President's Day Sunday in February, and due to unforeseen circumstances on a Sunday day on Mother's Day. Right, he says, small world? Thought it was Remy's. Just kidding, John. Oh, the chat jumped. Where'd it go? Small world? Thought it was Remy's. Just kidding, John. Just keeping us on our toes like a midget at a urinal. Ready. Didn't you use that one the other day or something similar to it? Oh boy, where's Urinator when we need him? Jeff McNabb says, have you seen the two blind Cyclops brothers? Neither have I. Jeff McNabb. Sonic says, hi at Chris. Potato Land says, do those adult diapers work? Depends. LOL. That's why I like certainty, because then I know they'll work. Potato Land, look at you go. Again, Potato Land says, do those adult diapers? Hold on, the chat just rolled. It rolled. Potato Land says, do those adult diapers work? Depends. LOL. That's why I like certainty, because I know they'll work. Sonic says, yeah, I don't know what to do right now. I'm like the Clashes. Should I stay or should I go? LOL. Look at you, Sonic. Reddy says, exactly, Potato Land, depends. Chris says, yeah, the temperature is hot at Epcot, John. It is, Chris. Oh, boy. Potato Land says, depends, sounds like a 50-50 shot. Yeah, you're right, Sonic. Now that you said that, it totally does. It totally depends sounds like a 50-50 shot. Sonic says, ninja watching, right. I'm not a turtle, LOL. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Randy says, haha, Jeff. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna take Doc out of my rear pocket now, and I'm gonna place it in my cargo shorts pocket with a zipper, because I need to get prepared here. Hold on a moment. Okay. So again, I'm shuffling items in my pockets. Doc is the battery pack, very heavy. This is heavy, Doc. I'm putting it in my cargo shorts pockets with a zipper. Hold on just a moment. I'm securing all cargo again. I prefer to carry Doc in my rear pocket. It just seems to work better for me walking, so it doesn't make contact with my leg every time I take a step in my cargo shorts pocket, either on my left or right side. But I just placed Doc onto my left side cargo short pocket, and I'm just making sure I have all my content secured, and I think we're good to go here for Guardians. I try to get preset, if you will, so I don't get caught off guard in the load area, the station. Sonic says, just keeps going up. It's now 87. MCM says, fun fact. Cosmic Rewind once had a Christmas theme overhaul with Run, Rocket Run, but only from 2022 during Walt Disney World's 50th and Epcot's 40th. Yeah, you're right. You're right, MCM. It was very short-lived. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. MCM says, too bad that's short-lived. Yeah. Why didn't it return? Probably because the cost is too expensive to change it over, is my guess. Stevie says, Sonic, I was hoping to see the Clash in London around 1978, but the Queen had banned them. Oh, that would have been cool, Stevie. Randy says, we went from thongs to depends. What an 180. Like I say, this is the bestest YouTube channel ever. You can't make this up. You certainly can't, Randy. Florida Mark's enjoying that too. Here. Oh, boy. Florida Mark, you doing okay on time? Yeah. Okay. Because it feels like we've stalled here, doesn't it? It doesn't. Yeah, you say half decent. This feels like slower than average, if you ask me. But again, Randy's saying we went from thongs to depends. What a 180. Like I say, this is the bestest YouTube channel ever. You can't make this up. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Sonic says nice at Stevie. Sonic says oops. Sonic says sorry, I misread that. MCM says at Stevie, there's no the in a musical group Queen. Stevie says haha. Sonic says the Queen is not here right now. Sonic. Jeff McNabb says, do not touch. That's something you don't want to read in Braille. Jeff McNabb, look at you go. Huh. Real comedian, Jeff McNabb. Do not touch. That's something you don't want to read in Braille. Sonic says the Queen is nowhere to be seen. Randy says John needs to stay hydrated. Someone get that man a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Where did it go? We'll start this over. Randy again saying John needs to stay hydrated. Someone get that man a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free water. It may be free, but it's served with 100% pure EPCOT nostalgia and a splash of Florida humidity. Don't forget to tap, smack, splash, or gently hydrate that like button and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Keeping cool, caffeinated, complimentary hydrated. Randy, it's split between so many chats. Well, but we'll do it again because it's good. It's so good. Randy says John needs to stay hydrated. Someone get that man a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free water. It may be free, but it's served with 100% pure EPCOT nostalgia and a splash of Florida humidity. Don't forget to tap, smack, splash, or gently hydrate that like button and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Keeping cool, caffeinated, complimentary hydrated. Awesome, Randy. Look at that. Very well done, as always, Randy. MCM says, unless you're referring to the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. Potato Land says, Disney needs to have a webcam fixed on the Beverly with a counter how many times that button is pressed. I'd watch it. Yeah, Potato Land. Something tells me it's like the Yule log on YouTube during the Christmas season, and where it gets millions of views. The Beverly would have billions of views, right? Right? The Yule log. Right, Potato Land? So again, Potato Land says, Disney needs to have a webcam fixed on the Beverly with a counter how many times that button is pressed. I'd watch it. Stevie says MCM, she may well have been the Queen of Hearts. Randy says, I know I need to make them shorter. No, Randy, I like what you're doing. I like that, you know, when you're here in the chat, Randy. You are the employee of the month, Randy. You have a little leadway here on Fun to Be Free. Sonic says, John, gonna pull a fast one on you. Heads up. Oh yeah, what's that, Sonic? Shout, shout, knock yourself out. Come on, yell, yell, loud and swell. You gotta scream, scream, you know what I mean. Put another dime in the record machine. So Sonic, yeah, the song that you sent me, the one you were talking about yesterday. Shout, shout, knock yourself out. Come on, yell, yell, loud and swell. You gotta scream, scream, you know what I mean. Put another dime in the record machine. Randy says, YouTube needs to give me more characters. That's right, Randy. The employee of the month needs to have unlimited characters. Right, Randy? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you just joined us, we're here at EPCOT in World Discovery. We're actually in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind in just a few moments. Hopefully we'll be headed into the pre-show. The queue is advancing right now. However, it feels like it's almost stalled just a little bit.
Good now. Moving along.
Oh, did I happen to mention we have Florida Mark from our chat. Florida Mark in the house, as Mama Duck would say. Mama Duck.
Mama Duck.
Potato Land says, oh, where to go with the chat's rolling. Potato Land says, the complimentary Fun to Be Free Beverly. John, if you drink 2 cups, there's an easy $5 in it for you. Here's the catch. You have to do it with a smile on your face and you can't cringe. Easy, easy money. That is hard, difficult money, Sonic.
There's $5 right there. Potato Land.
Potato Land, I don't know about that, Potato Land. $5. I don't know, John.
I 2 cups.
Oh, well, Florida Mark, Potato Land, you probably missed it, but Florida Mark drank the Beverly earlier.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
So, Potato Land, after this live stream concludes, be kind and rewind. You'll get watch Florida Mark drink the Beverly, and then you could hear guests in the background going, "Oh no, don't do it." But no, thank you, Potato Land. John with Fun to Be Free would prefer a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water instead. MCM says, oh, where'd it go? I think I found it. MCM says, hey, Randy, sometimes posts may be in between our posts. That's right, MCM. Randy says, can I get a raise to $2.75 an hour? Layla, you get back in your cell. Stevie says, I'll match that, Potato Land. Oh boy, John with Fun to Be Free is gonna say no thank you. No thank you on the Beverly challenge. No thank you. Potato Land says, $10, John. Do it, do it. No thank you, no thank you. Fastest Radio says, oh, we got Fastest Radio in the chat. Back again. So here we go. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Back off, man. I'm a theme park tourist. Epcot's going wild, and John's channel is the containment unit. We came, we saw, we kicked its wine glass? Potato. Oh, Potato Lad. No thank you on the Beverly. But Fast Pass Radio, well done. Fast Pass Radio, well done. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Back off, man. I'm a theme park tourist. Epcot's going wild, and John's channel is the containment unit. We came, we saw, we kicked its wine glass? Oh boy, what a good Ghostbusters reference. Fast Pass Radio. Oh boy. Oh, I'm thinking of the containment unit right now. Don't tell me how to do my job, pencil neck. Sonic says, okay, well, John, you almost got it right, but yeah, you're pressed on time with the chat. Oh, we're fine. We'll be fine with the chat time, Sonic. I'm just concerned about Florida Mark's time. Potato Land says Florida Mark has to match shot for shot too, just for our entertainment value. Yeah, but Potato Land, Florida Mark enjoyed the Beverly, so that's not really a challenge.
It wasn't bad. I don't know if I enjoyed it.
Okay, so
It wasn't too terrible.
Okay, so Florida Mark is making it clear. It wasn't too terrible.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, China was worse, though.
China was worse, you say, yeah.
Beverly, getting pretty popular here.
Yeah. Sonic says Florida Mark equals 98.6 FM. And MCM says that's Sonic, last digit upside down if it's the radio channel. Randy says the perfect photo pass place would be someone at Club Cool taking pictures of guests drinking the Beverly. Randy, how come they don't do that? Look at this. Beverly. Randy's saying the perfect photo pass place would be someone at Club Cool taking pictures of guests drinking the Beverly.
Yeah.
How come they don't do that?
Of the faces.
It could have its own meet and greet, the Beverly.
Yeah, it'd be like...
Could you imagine the photos coming out from that? All legitimate photos?
Yeah.
Randy, you're onto something. Absolutely onto something, Randy.
That would be good. I have a camera right there.
They could be generating so much more revenue from a Beverly meet and greet with a Disney Photo Pass location. Absolutely nailed it, Randy. Oh, we're gonna have to talk about that more.
They have a lot of faces on there.
Yeah. Randy, I'm picturing somehow an AI-generated image coming to John with Fun to Be Free's email soon. With John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy enjoying some Beverly from a Disney Photo Pass location at Club Cool. That'd be interesting. Fastest Radio back in the chat again. Fastest Radio says, this is Fun to Be Free of Beverly. Like and subscribe as John takes on Epcot with laughs, thrills, and maybe a splash of regret. Looking at you, Beverly. It's chaos in a Coke cup. Don't miss it. Oh, look at you. Fast Radio, look at this. This is Fun to Be Free of Beverly. Like and subscribe as John takes on Epcot with laughs, thrills, and maybe a splash of regret. Looking at you, Beverly. It's chaos in a Coke cup. Don't miss it. Fast Radio. So again, nailed it. Unreal. MCM says at Sonic, so it would have been 98.9 FM. Potato Land says John is turning down free money. Sounds like the lack of Beverly talking. No, thank you. I won't be drinking any Beverly. Potato Land. No, thank you. Where are we in the chat? Where are we in the chat? Randy says, this has become the Beverly Channel. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you're right, Randy. This is totally the Beverly Channel. Totally the Beverly Channel.
Brought to you by Beverly.
Beverly, Beverly, Beverly. Beverly touches your lips and the regret ensues.
This message is brought to you by Beverly.
That's right. Sonic says 98.9 MCM. No, I know why Florida Mark chose 98.6. Yeah, body temperature. Potato Land says Florida Mark has to be at my record of 21 total. So, yeah, so according to Potato Land, 21. 21 according to Potato Land.
He's got to be.
So again, Potato Land says Florida Mark has to beat my record at 21 total. Can you do 22?
Even if it's good, I don't drink that much soda.
Okay, okay. He said even if it was good, he doesn't drink that much soda. So he's probably not going to accept that challenge, Potato Land. MCM says, while watching for the ride, how's your FM6, John? Oh, MCM, we're doing good. We have a white flame on Frankenstein Mark 6, 50% on the streamer phone. Orange Bird, I think, is pretty much depleted on the battery plate. It checks in every now and again when I click it in to charge. We have 98% on the main camera and 99% on the secondary camera. So we're doing pretty good. But I have Frankenchill with me today. So since I have Frankenchill, I have to power it from dock. So dock's not able to charge the other Orange Bird or Blue batteries. So we're gonna lose some juice here unless I put dock on the battery plate soon. But there's your update. Randy says, I like Florida Mark. He says it wasn't too terrible, but then again, he didn't say it was good. Oh, we're getting a shrug, Randy. Florida Mark saying it was all right. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, give Randy a raise. Yeah, Randy is the employee of the month. Stevie says, John, not sure what to expect during my next Walt Disney World trip, early June. The primary purpose is to help my daughter move into Flamingo Crossing, but I hope to find a little park time and track you down. Stevie, John with Fun to Be Free, and old Frankie boy would enjoy meeting you, Stevie. So that'd be very cool. So it's almost like Stevie and Randy and Debbie are in the same boat, if you will. Randy says, hey Disney, if you're listening, that's Randy, R-A-N-D-Y. Yeah, Randy's saying because Randy should be patting himself on the back for the Beverly Photo Pass location in Club Cool. Yeah, definitely. Potato Land says, fun to be free for the Beverly fans. I can't even make this up. That's right. FTBF. FTBF, ... For the Beverly fans. Can't even make this up. Sonic says, oh, by the way, MCM, why only last digit has to be upside down? 68.6 FM. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says, hi. Well, hello there, Geo the Duck. Randy says, welcome back. Geo the Duck says, thanks, Randy. Potato Land says, that's right, Disney. Don't forget Randy, spelled Potato Land. Potato Land. Potato Land says, that's right, Disney. Don't forget Randy, spelled Potato Land. Potato Land spelled P-O-T-A-T-A-N-D. Potato Land says all the letters, the chat keeps rolling, it keeps jumping. Potato Land says all the letters are silent. LOL, Potato Land. Is that like pneumatic Potato Land? Or all the letters silent? Randy says, haha, Potato Land, I'll share the profits with you, Frank and John. Yeah, okay, Randy. Oh boy. Sonic says LOL, Potato Land. MCM says that's Sonic. On account of FM radio channels are only 87.0 to 107.9. Boy, MCM is very observant, isn't he? Ryan Wesley says, Beverly, it's like when out drinking, picking up chicks. When you wake up next morning and you see what you've done, rubbing your eyes. That's now called a Beverly. Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, Beverly? It's like when out drinking, picking up chicks. When you wake up the next morning and you see what you've done, rubbing your eyes. That's now called a Beverly. Ryan Wesley. This is a PG show, Ryan Wesley. Fastest Radio back in the chat says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. We're cranking it up to 11. Get ready for wild rides, laughs, and all the EPCOT fun you can handle. Awesome, Fast Radio. Thank you again. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. We're cranking it up to 11. Get ready for a wild rides, laughs, and all the EPCOT fun you can handle. So, cranking it to 11, huh? Cranking it to 11. What movie would that be from, Fast Radio?
Oh, what is it?
What is it?
Sounds familiar.
What is it, Florida Mark? Spinal Tap, anyone? Yeah, crank it to 11, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio even has an emoji icon of a guitar. That's awesome, Fastest Radio. Thornley, welcome in, welcome back, Thornley. Thornley says, hello again. When you go on this ride, are you just going to hold the cameras? Very brave. Yeah, you're right, Thornley. I literally will hold the camera that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Or if you prefer, old Frankie Boy, we're going to strap him into his car seat, and Frankie Boy will be secured and safe. But yeah, Thornley, I'll just hold Frank. He'll be fine. I've done it before. We can do it again. Very brave, very brave. MCM says, and last digits S on the FM radio are only odd numbers. MCM is so observant, that's for certain. Randy says, we are the 45-minute mark in the queue. Have you ever noticed all the letters in Q after Q are silent? Randy, I got to share that with Florida Mark. I don't know if you heard that. So look at this. Randy says, we are at the 45-minute mark in the queue. Have you ever noticed that all the letters in the queue after Q are silent?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good point, Randy. Florida Mark's shaking his head too. He's like, yeah, you're right. See, Florida Mark concurs. We got it. Randy says, welcome back, Thornley. Randy says, Ryan. Potato Land says, someone tried to tell me Guardians is down the most in Epcot. I said, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure has entered the chat. I guess so, Potato Land. Because I think Guardians is very reliable. I think you're right, Potato Land. Guardians very reliable. Remy, yeah. But again, Potato Land says, someone tried to tell me Guardians is down most in Epcot. I said, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure has entered the chat. MCM says that's 87.9 to 107.9. John missed my TOPY, probably typo, maybe? Sonic says, oh, the chat's still rolling. Sonic says, MCM, the lowest is 87.5 FM, not 87.0, nor 87.9 FM. Asterisk typo. Potato Land says, Randy, you can't call your album Smell the Beverly. Potato Land. Randy, you can't call your album Smell the Beverly. MCM says, that's Sonic. I know I should have watched my typo sooner. That's all right, MCM. Thank you for being here. Thornley says, hey, Randy. And Sonic says, but then over in some countries, the lowest FM frequency is 76.0 FM. Scoot Adventure back in the chat. I will gladly double what Potato Land did. I will do 40 Beverly on the air. Scooter Adventures will do 40 Beverlys, he said. Ah, boy. That's a lot of soda.
I'll be back with more Guardians.
A lot of soda, Scooter Adventures. Stevie says Impressions de France is the most down. You may have a point there, Stevie. Yeah, because it doesn't, premiere until 6:30 p.m. in the afternoon. So you may have a point there. Sonic says, well, in my country, Canada, it's only odd numbers. On the Go with CeeLo back in the chat. On the Go with CeeLo says, great thing about YouTube, you can rewind and watch the ride through catch up in the chat. Thanks again, John. You're welcome on the Go with CeeLo. Yeah, so did you miss Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and then you be kind and you rewound, if you will?
It's not often
Randy says, welcome back, CeeLo.
the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora.
Wait, who called you that?
Peter Quill.
You mean Star-Lord?
Oh, I was told he hates that.
Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it.
So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves.
Well, we liked it.
And was that part of Peter Quill's plan?
You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the Rogue Crew. But we couldn't have done it without Quill.
That's right.
And here he is now. Peter Quill. What do you have to say about this?
It was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
I only said it because you told me to.
I would love to hear more about how Terra was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
Well, that was totally my idea. And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and, of course, Here, the veggie fruit.
Veggie fruit. Veggie fruit.
Okay, well, I'm sure it will be wonderful for you to relive all those memories again. And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Isn't the universe of energy used to be here?
Yeah. Yeah. The universe of energy. But yeah, I wish I could go back in time and ride Horizons. Horizons, all shining and new. Well, a suspended omni-mover system. So cool. But let's get back to the chat. MCM says that Sonic, I didn't know that from the other countries, must be overseas. Randy says, would they let you drink that much? Beverly Scuda, On the Go Asilo says I did work. Hold on, chat's jumping. On the Go Asilo says I did. Work always gets in the way. Yeah, too bad On the Go Asilo. But you got to keep the lights on, right, dude? On the Go Asilo says, hey, Randy. MCM says, longest wait between pre-shows in Cosmic Rewind. Potato Land says, I'm going to fly down for one day and do Epcot and just hang out in Club Cool all day drinking the Beverly. Go for 100. GoFundMe goals. LOL. I think it's feasible to work. Possibly, Potato Land. But again, Potato Land says, I'm going to fly down for one day and do Epcot and just hang out in Club Cool all day drinking the Beverly. Go for 100. GoFundMe goals. LOL. I think it's feasible to work. Sonic says, 88 degrees. My loft is not back to the future. LOL. Potato Land says, Randy, Scuda, and I. The challenge is to end all challenges. Even Mike Tyson would bow out. Potato Land. Oh, we made it. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You made it.
We made it.
Just like Dr. Seeker?
Doctor's in the house.
All right. How many times have you been on this, Florida Mark?
On this?
Yeah.
You really want to know?
Yeah, I want to know.
This is first time.
First time! Oh, look at this. We got Florida Mark's first time on Guardians of the Galaxy. His socks are going to get knocked off. Hello there. Nice to see you. I'm from Southern California.
Southern California?
I used to work at Disneyland.
I'm from New York, man.
Yeah.
You used to work. Well, I saw you before.
Oh, okay. I'm all over the place. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm from New York City.
We have Scoot Adventures from Long Island in the chat.
Do you?
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
But fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free, that's your?
That's me. Fun to be free. Yes, sir.
I'm going to look you up. I'm going to find you.
Sounds good. Nice to meet you.
It is fun to be free. Yeah. That's actually a good statement.
Because there used to be an attraction here called World of Motion. Yes. In World of Motion, there was a song called It's Fun to Be Free. And so that's the channel name.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm an Epcot man.
I got you.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free. Yes, sir. So, but real quick, Florida Mark was just saying this is his first time.
First time.
So his socks are going to get knocked off on Guardians of the Galaxy.
Amazing. No.
Well, he's not wearing socks, so they're already missing.
They're already gone.
He's wearing flip-flops or sandals, if you will.
Can I give you a little heads up?
Yeah.
On everything? Or you know? Give you a little promo on this. Say, it's fun to be free. It's fun to be free.
That's right.
He's right. He's right.
Thank you, sir.
Fun to be
Thank you, sir.
I like what you're doing.
No, thank you.
It is fun.
Yeah, in the picture that we have, you like this, but I'm like this. Yeah, like
I'm going back to the chat. Sonic says 88 degrees. Okay, we got that. Antonio Stewart, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Antonio Stewart. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Antonio Stewart says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Antonio Stewart. In just a few moments, we will go into the pre-show here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Sonic says hi at Antonio Stewart. MTM says Veggie Fruit. There's also an Epcot Forever Fireworks. Lots of attractions were monitored in that show. Mary in the Moo back in the chat says welcome in Antonio Stewart. Potato Land says, whenever John is in Epcot, the chat becomes all about thongs and Beverly's. Ha, sock. Oh boy. Potato Land, Potato Land, Potato Land. Potato Land. Whenever John is in Epcot, the chat becomes all about thongs and Beverly's. Oh, we're going in. We'll come back to the chat in just a few moments, possibly when we disembark from this attraction.
Expedition Everest, I've been on a lot.
Okay.
Rock and roller coaster once.
Okay, only once, huh?
I don't like that.
This is the most fun roller coaster you're ever going to experience, I think.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's amazing. And it all begins right now.
Yeah, I've seen like this part, I've seen the ride. But being on it is different.
Yeah, exactly.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayal, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Teleported Terrans before, but since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work, so long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Novapar?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I'm watching Terrans for beyonds.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you know we're going to need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
the odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on.
Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. This day even works.
So quick update, Florida Mark has not experienced Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind before. Florida Mark is joining us. Florida Mark is a member of the chat family here with Fun to Be Free. But let's quickly get back to the chat. Potato Land says, and that's why I tune in. It gets weird. Thornley back in the chat says, car seat? Yeah, Thornley. Frankie Boy will be fine when we buckle him in when he's into his car seat in the Star Jumper. Randy says, welcome in, Antonio. Antonio Steer says, hi, Mary on the move. Sonic says, cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. In the universe, the universe, the universe. Oh, is that reminiscent of the SNL skit we were talking about yesterday, Sonic? Antonio Stewart says, hi MCM. Randy says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Randy says, you forgot the pens, Potato Land. Exactly, Randy. Antonio Stewart says, thanks. Potato Land says, Randy, I'm going to drink your ticket's worth of Beverly's. I'll bring my own cup. Potato Land. Potato Land says, Florida Mark, if you lose your thongs too, I know it's just a strange occurrence only associated with this ride. LOL. Scooter Venture says, I have to defend my true Beverly King status. John, you know, I drink that stuff all the time. I have actually had more Beverly off camera than I've had on camera. And that, my friends, is a true king. I don't know how you do it, Scooter Adventures. Antonio Stewart says, thanks, Randy. Scooter Adventures says, I've been drinking Beverly since the old Club Cool days. Stevie says, Waiting publication of Potato Land's book. My favorite Beverly recipes. Stevie, look at you go. Stevie says, waiting publication of Potato Land's book. My favorite Beverly recipes. Randy says, I think we should just hook up an IV intravenous of the Beverly for you and Scooter. Possibly, Randy. Antonio Stewart says, thanks, fun to be free. You're welcome, Antonio Stewart. Thank you for being here. Like I just said, you've just joined the bestest, most fun chat family on the YouTube, Antonio Stewart. Sonic says, and for me, it's fun to be freak. A Sonic freak, that is. Randy says, Antonio, this is no joking, the bestest YouTube channel. Potato Land says, later all, I gotta head to bed. Sweet Beverly dreams all, and Randy, get my thongs out of your head. No, really, please mail them back. It's getting weird now. Ha! Potato Land. Eric Goldstein says, hi, I'm back. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter is gonna have a major sugar rush, or may I call it a Beverly rush, yeah. Antonio Stewart says, okay, Randy, cool. Eric Goldstein says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Eric Goldstein. And the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Stevie says, night, Potato Land. Randy says, welcome back, Eric. Eric Goldstein says, thanks, Randy. And Juju234. Juju234, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Juju234. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Juju234 says, best ride. I agree. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is the most fun roller coaster ever. Juju234. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, still at 88 degrees. I'm still in Back to the Future. Randy says, welcome in, Juju. Sonic says, hey, at Juju234. Juju234 says, hi. Randy says, exactly 60 minutes to the show. Oh, really, Randy? Still feels delayed because, you know, I don't know. It just does. Sonic says, many more subscribers to your channel, John, and you need to be very glad about that. I am, Sonic. I very much appreciate all the new subscribers. MCF says, Randy, a little shorter than 75 minutes. Sonic says, okay. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Hold on one moment. Let me. 2, please. Lane 2. Well, thank you so much for making the magic.
You're welcome. Thank you.
So Florida Mark, John with Fun to Be Free, and old Frankie Boy, and everybody in the chat. We're in lane 2. We're going to be grouped into our respective row in just a few moments here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Is my stuff to be okay in my pockets?
I'm going to say, hold on to everything, just in case. I have zippers on mine, but just be aware.
Never had an issue on the one in Animal Kingdom. So
yeah. Just be aware where your contents in your pockets are on this.
I know it doesn't go upside down.
No, but just be aware. I'm just saying. You know. Sonic says, okay, the temperature here went down to 87. Juju234 says, I was there 2 days ago on the ride. It was really fun. I agree, Juju234. It's an amazing attraction. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Juju. Juju234 says, hi. Sonic says, how are you? Juju234. Juju234 says, I'm good. How about you? Sonic says, not too bad. Thank you. On the Go with CeeLo says, first there is cake. Now there's toast. I'm getting hungry. You nailed it, On the Go with CeeLo. Randy says, you missed the fish and chips, CeeLo. Sonic says, okay, temperature is playing between 87 and 88 in my loft. On the Go with CeeLo says, Guardians of the Galaxy I-4 tunnel right here. Sonic says, imagine if the attraction was located right under an elevated span of I-4. Sonic says, LOL. NTB says, only 15 more likes to go until we get to 100 likes. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, What we need to do is accomplish our goal of 100 likes today. NTB sent only 15 more likes to go to until we get to 100. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
Hello, nice
What's
to see
your
you.
channel?
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. But again, we're going to do an all call. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We only need 15 more likes to go to get to 100.
What is it again?
Fun to be free. That's right. You got it. Where are you from?
Orlando.
Oh, you're locals. You have annual passes? Oh yeah, you'll be in front of us. How cool is that? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Michael.
Michael, nice to meet you. I have Florida Mark. Florida Mark's from my chat.
Oh, cool.
It's going to be good.
Okay, Florida Mark is the excitement is palpable here in the load area in the station.
After we get off, can we get a picture with you guys?
Yeah.
Can we get a picture?
Yeah, totally.
This is our first time riding with YouTubers.
No.
I work at a theme park. I gotta see YouTubers everywhere.
But we've never been on a ride with you.
Festus Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. Scooter Adventures has been drinking Beverly since the old Club Cool days. His taste buds are officially dead. Join the chaos at Epcot. Oh, Festus Radio, look at you go. Festus Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. Scooter Adventures has been drinking Beverly since the old Club Cool days. His taste buds are officially dead. Join the chaos at Epcot. Very well done, Festus Radio. In just a few moments, the Star Jumper will be advancing from unload. Of course, it'll be empty. As it comes around the corner, you'll see it now. We're here in row 4. Row 4, Star Jumper is approaching rapidly. We have Florida Mark. Florida Mark. First time on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
First time.
Florida Mark's first time.
Oh, you're going to love it.
You're not fun.
Now I got to spin real soon.
Okay.
Front tip. Push up on the left arm.
There we go.
Hold on to it.
Yes, ma'am.
So what song are you hoping for, Fun to Be Free?
Oh, everybody wants to rule the world. How about that?
There we go, yeah.
I want Burn Baby Burn.
Disco Inferno.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, we got a fun group here.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Let's go!
Oh, that's my tagline.
I hope we get conga.
Tonga.
There you go.
Randy says no conga, please.
I want tears for fears.
Florida Mark's videotaping too. And in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go!
Okay.
I've locked onto your vehicle. We'll be right behind you. Nothing to worry about. Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed. Good luck.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
The big secret.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
There it is. We got the generator. We're ready.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Rocket, get us back.
This thing is more complicated than I thought. I will destroy you. Yeah, we get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay, let me try this. The Milky Way just formed. I hate milk. Quill, we're here. It's about time. Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Nova Team, blink your star blasters. We have him contained, but not for long. Our world would have been perfect. Yeah, well, nobody's perfect. Look at Quill.
every person fire.
I don't care.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room on our ship to go.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nailed it.
Cake toast.
Oh boy.
Welcome back to EPCOT. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your
Oh
service.
boy, Florida Mark, what'd you think?
That was awesome.
Yeah. Well worth the wait?
It was.
Very cool.
Oh, it had a lot of turns. Look at him, she's already getting out of here.
Can I get a picture?
Yeah, let's go outside.
Okay.
Let's go outside. We'll go up. They'll take the elevator, we can go up.
Good timing.
I'm sorry, what?
Good timing. About to take off.
Okay.
This picture.
Okay.
It wasn't bad timing at all, though. It was a little before 5. We got on.
Randy says it was like on the dot when we got to the pre-show.
So, let me ask you
Yeah.
guys, how many times have you been on it?
It's hard for me to say, but my guesstimate, I've been on it probably like 33 times.
So, would you say September was the fastest?
Fastest in terms of
speed.
Are you suggesting that the train travels faster based on different songs?
Yes.
I would suggest that it feels that way in your head, but I assure you the train travels the exact same speed through the zones.
Really?
Incorrect,
That would be pretty
They
wild.
have actually said that depending on the song depends on how fast it goes.
I gotta cut out soon.
Okay, real quick. Look. Okay, let's say goodbye to Florida Mark. Florida Mark.
All right.
We have Florida Mark from the chat family. Florida Mark's got to go. But thank you for joining us today, Florida Mark. Nice to have you. We'll see you in the chat tomorrow.
We'll definitely see you in the chat.
But he enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We'll see you again soon sometimes. You'll never know. Take care, Florida Mark.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Can I get a quick
Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's get a photo here.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I subscribed. And I'm also the outreach director for the Autism Theater Project. So if you guys are ever interested in checking out our brand new television series, if you go to the Autism Theater Project's Facebook, YouTube channel, you can watch our new trailer, The Voice Inside, which is casted by people with disabilities.
The Voice Inside.
The Voice Inside. It's a brand new television series that's all casted by individuals with disabilities. And we actually give paid acting careers and speaking careers to people with disabilities.
Excellent. The Voice Inside. So shout out to The Voice Inside. John with Fun Be Free.
Autism Theater Project.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your stay here. Okay, so we just said goodbye to Florida Mark as we experienced Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in World Discovery at EPCOT. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you what we're dealing with here. We got to get back to the chat, but hold on a second. I got to, get my bearings, if you will. I got to take all the items out of my pockets because I, put them in there to secure all cargo. Give me just a moment here. We'll head over for maybe a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. That's where we're headed next. Stay tuned. I'll get back to the chat here in just a moment. I'm actually taking out Doc, my large battery pack from my cargo shorts. The side pocket, the left pocket, there's Doc there. I'm gonna put it in my rear pocket. Hold on a second. Again, like I'm saying, I gotta secure all cargo, just like the Liberty Bell. Mark Twain. I'm working on it, hold on. We're gonna head into the Connections Eatery in just a moment here. Stay tuned for that as well. And then I actually need to take Blue off. You're my boy, Blue. Blue was joining us on the battery plate. So we removed Blue off Frankenstein Mark 6's battery plate, placing it in one of my various cargo shorts pockets. And now I'm gonna pull out, again, Doc. Doc is the large battery. Of course, this is heavy Doc. So I'm gonna put Doc on the battery plate right now. Doc is very heavy, very large and in charge. And you'll hear the click, there we go. And we are now charging from Doc on the battery plate. And here we are at Connections Eatery. I could show you the reflection in the glass, if you will, how large Frankenstein Mark 6 becomes with Doc on it. So I'm hoping this will, ring through. When I say ring through, just kind of give you an idea the size you're dealing with when Doc's on it. You can see Doc's way out here. Okay, let's head inside. I'll remove my sunglasses, and put them on my shirt here. Hold on a second. Still got to get back to the chat though, because the chat's been rolling, been a jumping. Randy, next up in the chat. Oh, look at this. Randy says, Senor, you need a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water when you disembark, por favor. Randy, you got it. I didn't even pre-read that. It's just how it works sometimes, Randy. Stevie says, enjoy Florida Mark out. Should I say good luck? Yeah, very cool, Stevie. Randy says, no conga, please. Yeah, there you go. Antonio Stewart says, have fun on the roller coaster ride. Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you so much, Antonio Stewart. Hold on just a moment. John with Fun to Be Free is coming. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. We're live on YouTube right now. You look so busy.
Oh,
sorry to interrupt. May I get just one cup for water, please?
Of course you can.
Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we got it. We got it, Randy. Success. So let's head in for some water. But Sonic said, take very good care of that like button, smash that subscribe button, and leave a comment for Florida Mark that he really does look like Martin Short. Sonic. Not bad at all, not bad at all. So let's pop up the subscribe banner here. I'll do it again. Sonic says, take very good care of that like button, smash that subscribe button, and leave a comment for Florida Mark that he really does look like Martin Short. Very well done, Sonic. Sonic says it went up to 89 degrees. Yuck. Hassan Terrell, welcome in, welcome back. Hassan Terrell says, hey there, guys. Randy says, you got the best group there. Yeah, it's not a bad group, huh, Randy? We had a lot of fun on Guardians, that's for certain. Sonic says it surpassed 88 miles per hour. Oh, a little Doc Brown action. 88 miles per hour. Hold on. John with Fun to Be Free needs to, re-secure his cup. Having a little, here, let's try this. I'll switch hands. One moment, I think. There, oh, thank you. There we go. We got success. Mission accomplished. Fun to Be Free, cup of water. Hello there, nice to see you. Scooter Adventures back in the chat says, actually, I probably should be careful with the Beverly these days. Most of my Beverly came years ago before Wilfred Brimley told me I had diabetes. Scooter Adventures. Oh boy. I gotta say that one again because that was not bad. Scooter Adventures says, actually, I probably should be careful with the Beverly these days. Most of my Beverly came years ago before Wilfred Brimley told me I had diabetes. That's D-I-E-B-E-E-D-E-S. Diabetes. Nice, Scooter Adventures. Sonic says, I want never smile at a crocodile. LOL. Randy says, yes. Anything but conga. Randy says, welcome in, Hassan. Sonic says, I guess I did lie at 5 p.m., but I will do my famous wah-ha-ha-ha. So you're doing your maniacal laugh again, Sonic? Sonic says, and this is Doobie Brothers, everyone. By the way, Sonic says, I know my music, believe me, since I am a DJ Sonic. I'm not doubting you, Sonic. Sonic says, David Bowie. So Martin Short and David Bowie. Sonic says, also, and I just thought Florida Mark looked like him too. Yeah, so we got David Bowie and, of course, Martin Short. So Florida Mark is a mishmash between the two, I guess, according to Sonic. Sonic says, and I just thought Florida Mark looked like him too. Randy says, it's based on the ride vehicle. On the Go with CeeLo says, dang, another phone call, but I went back. September. Oh, on the Go with CeeLo, he's probably at work still. Randy said, with the spinning and movement. Sonic says, have a good one, Florida Mark. Sonic says, I am happy that this Michael guest is not kid behind. On the Go with CeeLo says, I love that tight turnaround, the moon and Earth. Yeah, it's awesome. I was in it on the Go with CeeLo. That, besides the launch, that's my favorite part. The helix around the moon and the Earth there, yeah. Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney says, hello everyone. Steve E says, I need to be on my way. Thank you, John. My best to all of you. Well, thank you for joining us, Steve E. Where are we in the chat? It keeps rolling. It keeps rolling here. Sonic says, hickory dickory dock. As I sing the song, I will go, where's the clock, Doc? LOL. Sonic. Randy says, geez, that's a 6-pack of soda. Well, Randy, as I've said before, it's actually 4 full cans of soda is what it actually weighs when Doc's on board. Stevie says, show us your biceps, John. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free is not that buff, Stevie. Randy says, it was a pleasure, Florida Mark. Antonio Stewart says, you're welcome, Fun to Be Free. MCM says, sorry I missed your September ride. My computer froze for a forced 10-minute reboot. Oh, really, MCM? 10-minute reboot? Mary in the Move back in the chat says, only 12 more likes to get to 100. Let's do it. Smash that like button for more Fun to Be Free. Very well done, Mary in the Move. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. All right, so Mary in the Move says only 12 more likes to go to get to 100. Let's do this. Smash that like button for more Fun to Be Free. Nailed it, Mary in the Move. Okay, John, Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Chris says, oh boy, Fun to Be Free, complimentary cup of water. How exciting. Sonic says, MCM, don't you hate it when it does that? Fastest Radio back in the chat says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. John always says, hello there, nice to see you. And yes, he means you, not the churro cart behind you, probably. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. John always says, hello there, nice to see you. And yes, he means you, not the churro cart behind you, probably. Fastest Radio. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hello, John and family. Hello there, Debbie. Nice of you to join us. I'm guessing Debbie's off work. Sonic says, have a good one at Steve E. Scooter Adventures says, welcome to your new home, Antonio. Awesome, Scooter Adventures. Sonic says, fun to be gleefully free. Lamont Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, at Debbie. Fastest Radio says, at Mary on the Move. Where are you on the move today? Debbie says, like, done. Thank you, Debbie. MCM says, at Sonic. Definitely, it's despicable. And we're caught up with the chat. How do you like them apples? That is awesome. Okay. All right. Oh. So if you're just joining us, or if you're new to the channel, where you been? But we're here at EPCOT at the Walt Disney World Resort, the magic of possibility. We were just over in World Discovery where we had the opportunity to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with, of course, the one and only Florida Mark from the Fun to Be Free chat. And now we're headed towards World Nature. In World Nature, you can experience, of course, the seas with Nemo and friends, and of course, the Land Pavilion. Inside the Land Pavilion, they have not only 1, not 2, but 3 attractions. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to view at least one of them, maybe 2 of them over at the Land Pavilion, possibly. Maybe even the Seas with Nemo and Friends, you just never know. I'm not certain where we'll head, but I was thinking we'll go in the Land Pavilion. How's that sound? Stay tuned for the Land Pavilion. Let me check the chat. Oh, just as I literally said, I'm caught up with the chat. Bunch more rolling, so here we go again. Oh, I need to actually switch arms and hands. I need to get a better grip on old Frankie boy. If you're new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. And Frankenstein Mark 6, no joke, actually weighs the same amount as 4 cans of full soda with the heavy battery pack dock attached. That is true. So I had to switch hands there. Actually, I had to put down my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water on the trash can and then switch old Frankie boy from left to right hand. But let's get back to the chat. MCM says, at Sonic, definitely it's despicable. We got that. Sonic says, yeah, MCM. Debbie says, hi there, Le Mans. Sonic says, Debbie, Chibur, LOL. Mary in the Move says, at Fast Fast Radio, at work today, LOL. Heading to Disneyland for the 70th kickoff on Friday, though, so that's fun. Randy says, uh-oh, have to behave. The boss is here. Thanks for the heads up. How are the levels looking? Randy, I totally thought you'd say that. I was going to say something to that effect, but I didn't want to get involved, Randy. But the levels, we got 34% on the streamer phone, white flame, looking good there. 72% on main camera, 74% on secondary camera, and dock is attached to the battery plate. So we're still looking good-ish. As you know, when it's a hot day, the batteries just get zapped, especially on the streamer phone, for whatever reason. And we had the fan on earlier. The fan is disengaged right now, Randy. The reason why? I need to charge from dock right now because the Blue and Orange Bird has been depleted, and usually, as you know, I charge Blue or Orange Bird NPF batteries from dock in my pocket.
The first timer.
Sonic says the magic of the DJ booth of EPCOT. LOL. Debbie says hi, Sonic. Fastest Radio says so awesome. At Mary in the Move. Sonic says how are you, Debbie? Sonic says 90 degrees. LOL. So yeah, Sonic's loft is going up in temperature. MCM says Nemo 5 minutes land and soar in 15 minutes. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So we got Soren posted at 15 minutes. Thank you for the update, MCM. We are back on track when we all caught up with the chat. Isn't that cool? Didn't I just say that? Seems like I repeated myself though. Well, we are now approaching the land pavilion. In just a few moments, we're going to be able to... Oh, I think we have another live streamer. Nice to see you. Okay, we're here at the overlook inside the land pavilion. Let's peek below, see what we're dealing with. So living with the land boat ride appears to have a 15-minute posted wait time. However, I don't see a single guest in the queue right now. So that's another option for us. But over to our left-hand side of the opposite side is Soaring Around the World. Soaring Around the World, according to MCM, only has a 15-minute standby wait time. So let's head down to Soaring Around the World. Slowly backing up here. Hold on a moment. Stay on track. Stay on target. Magical Mike back in the chat says the land building is a volcano. You nailed it, Magical Mike. It's that large structure, if you will, poking up on the exterior, white-ish in color with the, the glass. Yeah, you got it. A volcano. Representative of a volcano. That's right, Magical Mike. Oh, and Magical Mike, remember, I'm hydrating. I have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Sonic says, how's the temperature at Walt Disney World currently? It's still hot and humid, Sonic. It's not as hot as it was earlier, but it's hot. MCM says another streamer in EPCOT is Florida Fun Quest. Looking forward to the concert and Luminous. Yeah, exactly, MCM. Exactly. You nailed it, MCM. MCM might be watching dual streams right now. Fast and Friday says living with the land. Yay. Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator, I do believe we have a new subscriber. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator. Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator. Hello there. That's what they say. Aiden, the WII Sports MII creator. says, hello there. Well, hello there, Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator. MCM says, make that Florida Fun Quest. Hold on, the chat keeps rolling, jumping. Where are we in the chat? MCM says, make that Florida Fun Quest, no space in between. Yeah, that's right, MCM. Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator says, what is your name? I'm John with Fun to Be Free, Aiden. Nice to meet you. And Anthony back in the chat. Anthony says, that live streamer was Florida Fun Quest. Thank you for that, Anthony. Magical Bike says, nice, John. Mary the Move says, I'm with Fast Fest. Maybe we could get some Living with the Land in today. I think that'd be an awesome idea, Mary the Move. I just thought we could head over to Soren first. Nice work, pal. Maybe we'd, get to spot Patrick Warburton by any chance? Sonic says, not 90 degrees. Hot right now. Is it? It's hot, Sonic. It's still hot. MCM says, Florida Funcast typo. And it's still rolling. Where are we? I may not be dual watching this time unless you're writing together. No, I don't think we'll be writing together, MCM. Sonic says, hey, Ed Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator. You Nintendo fan? Total Sega fan here. Sonic, of course. Of course you'd say that, right, Sonic? But you talked about N64 yesterday, right, Sonic? No, was it yesterday? Was Star Fox? Or the day before? Maybe it was the day before. Because of Sonic, he says. Magical Mark says, let's not put other channels in John's chat, please. Aiden says, the Wii Sports Me creator. That's right, at Sonic MCM's. Fly Soren first before it gets longer. That's right. When it's a low wait time, head to Soren. So we're going to join the queue here in just a few moments. John with Fun to Be Free is just finishing up his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, I've located a garbage receptacle over here. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Okay, so let's get a better shot of the standby entrance. We'll pause here for just a moment. I'll switch hands. All right, the standby entrance, minutes until next departure, 15. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day, bye-bye.
You too.
All concourses. Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator says, so John, is this the Food and Wine Festival at Walt Disney World? Oh, it's not going on right now. Not yet. We're still in the Flower and Garden Festival at the moment, Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator. But today's news topic is about, of course, the up-and-coming Food and Wine Festival at Walt Disney World. Hold on, I need to shuffle some items in my pockets here. Just one moment. Be right with you. But yeah, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida, EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. Dates and details announced? They certainly did. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida, EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. Dates and details announced. So long story short, the EPCOT Food and Wine Festival starts on August 28th, 2025, Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator. And of course, if you're just joining us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Go check out all the details in regards to the up-and-coming Food and Wine Festival here at EPCOT. We're not ending the live. Both have the same mind. LOL. Possibly, Sonic. Aiden, the Wii Sports Me creator says, your cup looks nice. Well, thank you, Aiden. Thank you for being here. MCM says, entering Soren at 6:24. All right, MCM's got his finger to the pulse. Checking the wait time. Sonic says, muffle your shuffle, John. Just muffle your shuffle. Sonic. And then there's the LOL I was waiting for. There you go, from Sonic. Aiden, the Wii Sports Meat Creator says, wow, this version of Soren is way different from the one I normally go to. Also, John, you could just call me Aiden. You got it, Aiden. Welcome to the channel. You've just joined the most fun chat family on the YouTube. And we are now in the Soren queue. And MCM in the chat saying we entered Soren at 6:24, so he's on the stopwatch. And Fast Radio is listening to the BGM. Isn't it awesome? Fastest Radio, the BGM, of course, here in Epcot and DCA. Awesome BGM, of course, with Soren on both coasts. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for fun to be free. We don't want drama. We want living with the land. Give us veggies, slow boats, and that one cucumber that's seen things. Fast Radio referring to the guest that probably jumped ship, just like Marty McFly wearing a life preserver, you know, orange jacket. But again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for fun to be free. We don't want drama. We want living with the land. Give us veggies, slow boats, and that one cucumber that's seen things. Fast Radio. Well done again. Sonic says, Aiden, just don't call yourself Iron Maiden. LOL. Fast Radio said, did someone see or say BGM? I did, Fast Radio. Are you listening? Aiden says, wow, it's big. The one I go is smaller. Really? Are you talking about Disney California Adventure Soren, Aiden?
Got it?
MCM says at Fastest Radio, LWTL may be next after Soren. Living with the Land Boat Ride? I think that'd be a great idea. Mary and the Move suggested living with the Land Boat Ride. I think that'd be a great idea, Mary and the Move. Oh, Festival of Imagination, you don't say. Speak of the devil. In fact, Festival of Imagination, it was like 3 days ago maybe. I thought, where is Festival of Imagination? They're probably busy at work, time change, got to put Lacey to bed, you know, all that stuff. But Festival of Imagination, welcome in, welcome back, says, long time no see, John, and the Fun to Be Free family. Life has been totally hectic, but I promise we have been rewatching most days. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, I understand Festival of Imagination. Thank you for joining us. We're at, of course, Soren around the world. Stay tuned for that. I'm glad you're here, Festival of Imagination. You're probably, you know, watching with the whole family. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, friends. Well, hello there, Lacey Jones. Aiden says, yes, got it. So, yeah. So, Disney California Adventure Soren, awesome as well, Aiden. Mary the Move says, at Fast Radio, when John's not live, I'm listening at work. I know you used to play Hawaiian music. I see the Alani album. Any Tiki music on the radio or just Tiki Room? Very good question, Mary the Move. Very good question indeed. Chris says, Soren is one of my favorite attractions at any Disney theme park. Yeah, right, Chris. I like it too a lot. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy still. Sonic says, BGM equals Beverly Good for muchachos. Sonic. Sonic, you know. Background music. Oh, another good BGM song, Sonic. And I know Fast Radio is listening. This whole loop is so good, isn't it, Fast Radio? I know it's just needle drop, but it's still, they chose very well. Kind of like Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade at the very finale sequence. You have chosen poorly. No, but Walt Disney World Imagineers have chosen wisely for all the needle drop selection music on this BGM. MCM says, everybody may be busy. We could find some time here depending on not only businessmen, but also our computers. Old or new, Cloud Breakdown, which mine did a little earlier ago. Oh, but you're still live, I guess, watching MCM, so that's good, right? That is still working.
You gotta keep going down. Yeah, thank you, sir.
No problem.
In just a few moments, we will be approaching the merge point. The merge point, of course, is where you could, if you had a lightning lane, if you will, you could, of course, merge into the standby lane or the combo of both, if you will. But at any rate, there's 3 theaters here, so count them, 1, 2, and 3 theaters. If we head straight ahead, that's the newest theater. They added a 3rd theater many years ago, but originally it was only 2 theaters, just like Disney California Adventure as well. Sonic says BGM equals big, good martinis. Oh, you're a big drinker, Sonic? Mary on the Move says Soren area music is the best at both coasts. That's right, Mary on the Move. Nailed that one. Aiden says, question, John. If I were to go on the tower, or hold on, question, John. If I were to go on the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror at Disney's Hollywood Studios, would I be able to film the whole ride? Yes. Yes, you would, Aiden. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein Mark VI has done it many, many times, Aiden.
We're 3 or 4 going to ride.
Okay, so you're all gonna come. Alrighty, I'm gonna have you head.
All right. Well, thank you for making the magic.
Of course, have a great day.
Thank you, too. We have Concourse C, the new theater. Concourse C. Fastest Radio says that Mary on the Move. Stuff from Alani, all the different tiki rooms around the world, and stuff like Tokyo Disneyland, Lilo and Stitch's Big Panic Fine Stitch 2007. So Fast Radio plays a variety of different background music from Disney parks around the world. Again, check out fastpassradio.com once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. That's fastpassradio.com for free Disney parks music and background from around the world. MCM says when I was at Epcot for Disney 100, it had Soarin' over California. It was in California Adventure on the West Coast. Hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? MCM says, so when I visit Epcot again, I'll try to fly Soarin' around the world. Mary on the Move says, okay, we love the Alani album at Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, no, I am not an AA alcoholic abuser. LOL. And yes, I know AA is called Alcoholic Anonymous. Okay, Sonic, got it. We're caught up on the chat. How do you like them apples? That's a rare thing these days. And if you're new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, if you're lurking, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're currently here at Soarin' Around the World, where in just a few moments we will be grouped into, of course, our rows to experience this world-class attraction. Fastest Radio says there is 2 Alani albums at Mary on the Move. Fastest Radio, I'm just listening to the BGM. I'm loving it. It's like McDonald's, Sonic. I'm loving it. MCM says 10 minutes in line. Thanks for the update, MCM. John with Fun to Be Free is absolutely immersed in the background music right now here at Soarin'. I'm gonna go into ambient mode for a moment and just enjoy the loop. Hold on a second. my past radio station I talked about on Pete's show, I have tons of Hawaiian reggae albums and know a lot of the artists personally. Yeah, I caught that Fast Says Radio. I did. MCM says, at Mary the Move, me too if I could while flying from city to city like Orlando. Sonic says, BGM equals baby got mad. BGM equals because gum machine. BGM equals I have nothing else. LOL. Sonic. Sonic says, it's now 91 in my loft now. Boy, it's heating up over there. Aiden says, at Sonic, you're good. Sonic says, thanks at Aiden, the Wii Sports meat creator, and I please the audience that is watching. Fastest Radio says, at Sonic Hedgehog, background music. Bingo, bango. Fastest Radio. Mary on the Move says, awesome at Fastest Radio. If any of the artists still perform, I'd love to see them. Okay. Mary on the Move says, awesome at Fast Radio. If any of the artists still perform, I'd love to go see them. John and I loves us some Hawaiian music and tiki. Nailed it fast. Yeah, you nailed it, Mary on the Move. You nailed it, Mary on the Move. Oh, thank you.
How many here too?
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, but I only have one. Just one.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll send you down to a row one down here.
Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, perfect. You're in my room.
Well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says, at Fastest Radio, I didn't know that there were a whole lot of backs on the ground. LOL. MCM, we passed the 15-minute wait time. So it's delaying. I guess so, MCM. MCM says, looks like no pre-show. Yeah, we're in it now. We're in the pre-show now. Randy says, did you just get in trouble by the cast member, John? Well, I stood at the white line, Randy. There's literally a white line at the base of the ramp there. Fastest Radio says, yep. They travel worldwide and stay at my house in Riverside. Hello there. Row one? Yeah. Please. I'll stay back here not to disturb people. Yeah, Fastest Radio saying, yep, they travel worldwide and stay at my house in Riverside. Oh, you're well known, Fastest Radio worldwide. Aiden says, question, would Sally Shine from the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror be more likely to be friends or keep me forever in the Hollywood Tower Hotel? Oh, I'm not quite sure what you're asking, Aiden. But here we go with the pre-show. Hello, and welcome to Soar.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Nice work, pal.
Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Row 2 is going to follow me inside of row 2, row 1, you're small.
Okay, buckle in. Buckle this.
Underneath the, sir, underneath the railing.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Okay, friends, find the yellow safety strap on that right-hand side. Perfect. Tug on the yellow now for me. Perfect. Tug on the yellow right now. Big tug on it for me. Perfect. Perfect. Pull it to all loose items. You guys have a nice flight.
Soar in the tower.
Soar in the tower. behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
Just experienced some weak reception, some poor cellular data, but I think we're back online. Thank you for your patience. We just experienced soaring around the world, but let's jump back into the live chat. Where are we in the chat? Paging chat. Come in, chat. Trying to find my spot in the chat. MTM saying so. It's a 17-minute wait. Thank you for the update there. Aiden says just like the one at DCA. Well, very similar. Very similar, Aiden. It has a difference in the finale section, if you will. In other words, instead of Disneyland Resort, they have, of course, EPCOT, and there's an updated ride sequence for the Eiffel Tower as well here at EPCOT. Fastest Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says like and subscribe for fun to be free. John's causing more turbulence in the Soarin' line than the ride itself. Buckle up. This queue just got bumpy. Fastest Radio, look at like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free. John's causing more turbulence in Soarin' Line than the other ride itself. Buckle up, this cube just got bumpy. MCM says feedback during the pre-show. Oh, there was MCM? We should be back online. Everything should be functioning now. I refreshed the audio and video. MCM says, hope you got your correction position if center. Yeah, I got it. I got it. We're all centered up, MCM. Aiden says, only bigger. Mary the Move says, Sally Shine was the child star character from the Tower of Terror. Got it, Mary the Move. So I think what Aiden was talking about, the child star character from the Tower of Terror. Thanks for that, Marianne Move. Sonic says BGM equals bah, good and mushy, LOL. Aiden says only bigger. We're approaching Living with the Land boat ride, so let's go for a spin, if you will. Scary Mary TV says, I love Soarin'. I concur, Scary Mary TV. Aiden says, thanks, Mary. Sonic says, I just think of these on the fly. MCM says, A's in the back and C's in the front. Randy says, scary. Aiden says, at Sonic, probably. Sonic says, BGM with blue screen. Great moment. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Or just join the queue for Living with the Land boat ride. In just a few moments, you can experience some wall carpet. That's right, wall carpet. MCM says that Randy scared of big heights. Me too. But I wasn't sure about soaring until I get there in the far future. Sonic says, me, I am good to go on heights. Randy says, yeah, MCM, I'm bad with heights, but some reason the rides don't bother me. We have wall carpet here at EPCOT. Nothing like it. Aiden says, what's the difference between the DCA version and the Walt Disney World version? Yeah, it's the finale sequence. Like I said, if it's Disneyland Resort versus a different, plus the updated ride, my power. Sonic says, BGM equals best to go on missions. Talking about soaring here. And he says, John's out there making friends. Oh, we got some poor reception. Some weak reception. Hello there, nice to see you. Just one, please, yeah. Thank you for making the magic. So we got some weak reception in the queue here. But I think we're back online. I think we're back now. I think we're back. But I think Randy wants me to pop up the subscribe banner. Oh, and real quick, Fastest Radio, I love this BGM. When I say love, I mean, I love this BGM right now here at the Land Pavilion. Randy says, John's out here making friends. The cast members are making magic, and somewhere a Beverly cup sits untouched, shedding a single fizzy tear. He's soaring over EPCOT, but clearly not over missing that iconic Italian soda experience. like, tap subscribe, and ring the bell because John's live every day at 2 p.m. Spreading good vibes, making new pals, and sometimes dodging Beverly like a pro. Randy, look at that. Yeah, again. Randy says John's out here making friends. The cast members are making magic, and somewhere a Beverly cup sits untouched, shedding a single face. Oh, one, please. Oh, please, that'd be nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. They can sit with us. May I sit with you?
Yeah, that's fine. If you're alright with it, yeah. If you're alright with it.
We're live on YouTube right now. But again, Randy's saying, let me pop up the subscribe banner again. Yeah, we're live right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
We're from here. We live here.
Oh, you're local. So you have annual passes?
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you come often?
This is our first time actually. We just got the pass.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we work at Universal, so.
Oh, so you make magic.
Yeah.
Very cool. So obviously you guys been to Epic then. So what's your thumbs up, thumbs down? Is it good?
For Epic?
Yeah. Amazing, huh? Yeah. I'll pipe down so we can enjoy it.
Yeah, he was definitely just saying, like, oh, this is nothing compared to the feeling that we have at Epic. I'm like, yeah.
Truly immersive, huh?
Yeah.
Very cool.
much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions made use of what little water they could find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. Desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create a rich soil that one day become home to the American farm.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I know.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction worldwide to produce our growing population. Scientists and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food.
I know, look how far ahead they are now.
Welcome back, friends. Please exit onto the right-hand side towards the back of the building. Have a great night.
Thank you for making the magic. You guys seem like a fun group.
Thank you. A group, it's just us two.
Well, just the both of you, yeah.
A fun couple.
Yeah, a fun couple, yes, thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to meet you as well. But yeah, Universal looks incredible. The epic, that is.
Yes.
Epic.
Definitely no pun intended. To check out.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they're opening it already like before the 22nd.
Oh, so soft opens already?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we head over there, can we find you guys there where you make the magic at Universal?
We don't work at Epic. We work actually at the Universal Park. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We work at City Walk.
Oh, I see. That's my QR code.
Sure. Check it out.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, like I said.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you as well. You guys look really fun, though.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's just on YouTube that you're always on?
Just YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll check it out.
Nice meeting you guys. Take care.
We live here. Maybe we'll run into you again.
You'll see me.
Okay.
You'll see me now that you have passes. Bye-bye.
Have a great day, man.
You too. Bye-bye. All right. So let me get back to the chat here. Hold on just a second. I feel discombobulated. Apparently the audio was out of sync. So it's interesting how the audio is getting out of sync in correlation with the weak receptions. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. But we did the audio and video refresh. But let me check the chat. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat's going, John, your audio's off. So let me just go through it real fast. Oh boy, yeah. Randy Sins, ha ha ha, fast, that's what we used to do to have fun as children in the summer. All he has to do is say, no, I am your father. Oh, Randy, you're referring to, Darth Vader possibly? Antonio Stewart back in the chat says, see everybody later on the chat. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing to Antonio Stewart. Randy says, later, Antonio. Sonic says, bye at Antonio Stewart. Have a magical evening. Fastest Radio says, at Randy, yup, LOL. Sonic says, guys, sometimes the refreshing does not help with audio. Don't know why. Sonic says, act, the audio went elsewhere. Sonic says, John, no, it didn't help. Really? Let me look here. Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Welcome and welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, hello to John. Chat in the helicopter flying John around living with the land. Okay, Theme Park Giant, thank you for the update. Sonic says, LOL, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, haha, Theme Park, I think you're right, took the helicopter from Soarin' to living with the land. Sonic says, yeah, it's like John wearing a hat with a propeller on it. Sonic says, yeah, that could be it, Randy, LOL. Sonic says, John's audio took a trip back in time. Stand by, folks. Thank you, Sonic, for understanding. Randy says, did John and Frank take a helicopter from Soarin' to living with the land, or did the audio join the chat just yeet itself off a cliff? Either way, the stream's flying high and planting seeds of chaos. Don't forget to smash that like, tap subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a magical glitch, a mid-ride transfer, or John's daily 2 p.m. adventure, audio optional. Oh, Randy. Very well done. Very well done indeed. So I apologize for the audio delay, the audio out of sequence. I hope we're all back online, ready to go. But Randy says, did John and Frank take a helicopter from Soarin' to living with the land, or did the audio join the chat to yeet itself off a cliff? Either way, the stream's flying high and planting seeds of chaos. Don't forget to smash that like, tap subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a magical glitch, a mid-ride transfer, or John's daily 2 p.m. adventure, audio optional. Very well done, Randy. And real quick, Fast Touch Radio, can you hear the BGM? It's Listen to the Land. Mousetropolis, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Mousetropolis. It's a little embarrassing, Mousetropolis. You're a new subscriber and then the audio gets out of sequence, but we're back online. I think we're all set. Good to go. Thank you for the update, Mousetropolis. Welcome to the channel. Sonic says, magical glitch, LOL. Randy says, audio issues, Mouse, welcome in Mouse. Mousetropolis says, LOL. Thank you for understanding, Mousetropolis. What a way to welcome a new subscriber to the channel. Audio out of sync. Sonic says, hi, I'm Mousetropolis. John from Fun to Be Free is just experiencing, yeah, I am not fast enough, but I am Sonic. Sonic says, LOL. Mary the Move says, welcome in, Mousetropolis. Mousetropolis says, someone needs to clip this. Theme Park Giant says, audio sounds like it's about 3 minutes behind the video at the moment, hearing the music and narration from the video tunnel, and you're in the second greenhouse, John. Thanks for the update, Theme Park Giant. Mousetropolis says, I just subscribed. Well, thank you for subscribing, Mousetropolis. Mousetropolis, we go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, Theme Park Giant, he is behind in the chat. He didn't check it when he disembarked Soarin'. It's all started in the hallway. Oh, it went back there, Randy? Oh, no. Where are we in the chat, though? Oh, Sonic says, back to normal with the audio. Randy says, all fixed, 1914. Thank you for the update, everyone. Sonic says, thanks, John. Theme Park Giant says that, Randy, yeah, he figured he's behind. He's just trying to give him a frame of reference. Thank you. Mousetropolis says, question is, Disney World's AT&T friendly, just like Disneyland in California? Yeah, Mousetropolis, AT&T cellular service, I would say, is the best service provider in my opinion. Of course, AT&T is a partner to Disney, and so I think that's what you're asking. Yeah, AT&T service is pretty good out here in Walt Disney World area. Mary the Move says, woohoo, and we surpassed 100 likes. Way to go, team. Well, thank you for the update, Mary the Move. And he says, how are the levels on the streamer phone, senor? We're at 20%, Randy. 20% on the streamer phone. Hot day. So as you know, when the streamer phone gets hot, it's very difficult to charge it. Pocket's doing very well today, though. It's 77% on the main camera we're viewing on right now. We got a white flame, so we're still good on that. And dock is connected to the battery plate. So no longer an issue with the actual battery life. The issue is just the heat charging the battery on the streamer phone. It appears Randy's today. Sonic says, I want those thunderstorms. There's a good chance of them on Saturday, maybe some on Friday as well. Zeep180 back in the chat. Zeep180 says, the vibes of the ending song for Living with the Land. I love it, Zeep180. I didn't say that, I didn't mention that, but yeah, you're right. I really like that one. Randy says, awesome, Scary, that's the norm. We need to kick it up a notch. Magic Adventures back in the chat says, Mousetropolis, this seems to be much more T-Mobile friendly here. Yeah, real quick, Magic Adventures uses T-Mobile and they have good luck as well. But I'm just suggesting that AT&T is a partner with Disney. So there tends to be more, in my opinion, more towers around the Walt Disney World area. Sam's Life Diary, welcome in, welcome back. I think you were here earlier today, but Sam's Life Diary may have been ninja watching for a while. Anyone else get that Willy Wonka vibes from these boats? Yeah, totally Sam's Life Diary. You nailed that one, that's for sure. Theme Park Giant says, I think they've been adding more towers to help AT&T. I think you're right, Theme Park Giant. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It keeps rolling, keeps jumping. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, welcome in, Sam's. Mary the Move says, at Mousetropolis, yes, AT&T Verizon friendly at the Disneyland Resort. Mousetropolis says, thanks at Magic Adventures at Mary the Move. Theme Park Giant says, I have T-Mobile and it works fairly well, but it gets rough in buildings. Yeah, and you also said the People Mover as well, Theme Park Giant. Hey, we're here at the Journey of Water, inspired Moana. Why don't we take a cruise, if you will? Magic Adventure says, thank you for subbing, Mousetropolis. Sonic says, hey, at Sam's Life Diary, your name makes me think of Sam's Town in Las Vegas. Magic Adventure says, buildings can always be tough. Yeah, that's right. Magic Adventure says, audio wasn't out of sync. It was like you had a wet microphone. Interesting. I don't know what's causing it, Magic Adventures. Thanks for the update. Sonic says, I don't want to listen to the land. I want to listen to the world. If you insist, Sonic. Chris says, hey everybody, the day is here at Epcot. It was so much fun. I can't wait to do it all over again. Chris says, thanks to John from Fun to Be Free. Well, you're welcome, Chris. Thank you for joining us. Chris also says he goes live at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you for that as well. Chris also says we'll make John an honorary Streamer of the Year award. Well, thank you, Chris. So we got Randy with the Employee of the Month and John with Fun to Be Free, an honorary Streamer of the Year. Thank you, Chris, for the nomination. Zeep180 says, hey, Chris Chavez. Chris says, hey there, Zeep180, did you enjoy watching the live stream from Epcot? Randy says, outro? As always, you're just like Aaron Judge, and you knocked it out of the park. Be safe, drive carefully, watch your six, stay safe, and may the Schwartz be with you. Yes, Sonic, it's a Spaceball reference. Randy's already on top of it. So yeah, Randy, we're probably getting close to the outro time. I thought you guys would want to see the Journey of Water while we're in the area. And here's even better. Here's some stunning views of Spaceship Earth. Well, I'll pause here for just a moment. We got some interactive water features here in Moana. Sonic says, Randy, I already knew that, but I still say Ben Schwartz. LOL. Yeah, I know. It's almost like I know what Sonic's gonna say. Yeah. And we got some more interactive water features. Bum, 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 bum. We'll choose the dry path today. Theme Park Giant says, great view of Spaceship Earth from there. It looks so cool at night from that spot. It sure does, Theme Park Giant. You nailed that one, that's for certain. Oh, look, it's Te-Fiti. And in just a few moments, we'll get even another shot of Spaceship Earth. This is a very popular photo location, if you will. I'll pause here for just a moment, then I'll pan over to my right-hand side, and I'll show you what we're dealing with in the shadows of Spaceship Earth. Sam's Life Diary says, back in the UK now, but visited Moana's just before closing last Wednesday. It was wonderful at night and empty. Yeah, isn't it cool at night with Spaceship Earth looming large and in charge, emitting all of its glow, if you will, off in the distance? Sam's Life Diary. Over in this direction is a Disney PhotoPass photographer. Making memories here. Making memories. Taking pictures is making memories. Well, we could get a better vantage point. Yeah, yes, sir. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
We're from Clearwater.
Oh, so you're locals. Do you have annual passes?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, excellent. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I have a QR code on my phone here.
Okay. Lend me your phone, Claudia. We do got a food truck too, so come on, see us. Here, hold on. Sorry, is this your Instagram or YouTube?
You guys could go on. Are you sure? Yeah. He's talking. Okay. All right, let's go.
That's me.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free. We go live every day, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay. That's awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, yeah, this is our...
and shout out, let's do a shout out.
Yeah, to 20 sister and brother, roasted corn, I'll give it to you.
Here, let's put it on the screen.
Yeah.
There we go. So 20 sister underscore brother 23. Shout out to 20 sister underscore brother 23.
That's our video. This is what we do.
Oh, very cool.
That's our food truck.
Did you guys make this video?
Yeah.
That is very well done, the production value.
It's, by Ali does videos. It's a friend of ours.
Yeah.
He does Hulk Hogan's videos as well.
Oh! So he's a true professional.
True professional. Good friend of ours. But you guys come see us down at Ellington Premier Outlet Mall every weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Come by.
Sounds great. Thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Nice meeting you guys. Bye-bye. Randy says, Ben Kenobi or better, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Magic Adventures has so many beautiful views of Spaceship Earth. You nailed it, Magic Adventures, that's for certain. Sonic says, or Ben from Tom the Talking Cat, Randy, LOL. I don't know about that, Sonic. I wonder if he means old Ben Kenobi. Away, away. Theme Park Giant says at Magic Adventures, I've always loved Spaceship Earth, but they made it even better with the new lights. Oh, is it like the new talking Malibu Stacy Theme Park Giant? But Malibu Stacy's got a new hat. Here is Spaceship Earth in the picturesque backdrop here at EPCOT. I'll pause here for just a moment. Sam's Life Diary says, awesome random meet. Yeah, it's so nice to meet new people here in the parks, isn't it, Sam's Life Diary? Magic Adventure says, I agree. Theme Park Giant. Randy says, yummy food truck. Nailed it, Randy. Here, we'll turn around here. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hello. I bet you didn't expect that.
No.
We saw your camera.
Oh, okay. This is Frankenstein Mark 6, as I call it.
Oh, cool. Oh.
I have my QR code here.
I do.
We go live every day at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
We're California.
Oh, I'm from California, from Anaheim.
Oh, nice.
I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, well, of course. That's awesome that you're doing your passion here.
Absolutely.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I will follow you.
Well, thank you so much.
So cool. You have a cool job.
Yeah, I do. It's fun.
Oh my God.
Yeah, live on YouTube right now. Wonders of Technology.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Nice to meet you. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm having a blast with this. And here we are in the Journey of Water. And there's a lot of, leaping fountains, if you will. Old Frankie boy is a little afraid of water. He's a little afraid to get wet. He left his raincoat at home, so I don't want to get too close. But you can see the interactive water experience off in the distance there. We're slowly going to turn around here. Theme Park Giant says that video production was fantastic. Yeah, that was professional level. Theme Park Giant. Randy says, John, great networking if you go down there. Maybe a QR code on the truck. That'd be awesome, Randy. Slap a giant QR code on the truck. Theme Park Giant says, even the new hat, Stacy still embodies all the awful stereotypes she did before. Nailed it, Theme Park Giant. Look at you go. Very well done, Theme Park Giant. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Away, away. All right, there is a drinking fountain in the area, but sorry, folks, park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. See, it says, sorry, this water is not feeling playful right now. So too bad. Womp, womp, womp. But Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Mary on the Move, Randy, Sonic, look at this, Sam's Life Diary. Look at what we're dealing with here. We have Spaceship Earth off in the distance yet again. Randy says, don't let Frankie get caught like yesterday with the camel. That's right, Randy. That caught me off guard. Like I told you before, walking through Adventureland, the paving, the concrete was wet. I couldn't identify exactly where the spot was, usually where the camel spits on you. And I kept going, oh, it's around here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Just as I shared this yesterday, just as I'm like, oh, we're gonna get spit on, and boom, got spit on. And it nailed pocket 3, the head, the gimbal head, the worst possible spot too, the full stream. And it was like Darth Vader going, no! Hello there, nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free. One moment. Right there, I have a QR code. You could, photo? Photo. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, where are you from?
Colombia.
Oh, Colombia, welcome. Welcome, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Sonic says, whoop, whoop, whoop. Just like the Wampa plush toy. Yeah, I remember that, Sonic. The Wampa plush toy at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Keystone Clothiers there. Sam's Life Diary says, awesome view. Well, thank you, Sam's Life Diary. Scary Mary TV says, Spaceship Earth looks beautiful. It sure does, Scary Mary TV. Stay tuned, because in a few moments, we're going to get another gorgeous view of Spaceship Earth, Scary Mary TV. Randy says, it's getting golden. Yeah, the golden hour has arrived this early evening, if you will. And then you could listen to the BGM. It just, transitioned, if you will. Hey, before we actually head down towards Spaceship Earth, let's go check in with Communicore Plaza just for a few moments, because it's the golden hour. I'll pause here and I'll check the chat. Randy says, it's like right in front of the world of Disney. Mary the Move says, yes, there's nothing like Spaceship Earth. Bingo bango. Mary the Move nailed it. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We'll slowly bring the camera back down to the ground level. We'll head over to Communicore Plaza. Maybe we could even check in with Figment, maybe the Figment topiary for just a few moments, or maybe the Walt Disney bronze statue at Dreamer's Point, maybe? We'll see. Stay tuned. Quick update, we have a yellow flame, Randy. Interesting how it turned to yellow. It's still warm outside today. Battery life is not so great tonight. So here we go. We have the man, the myth, the legend himself, Walt Disney, looking out over Dreamer's Point into Communicore Plaza. We'll slowly turn the camera. Hold on one moment, let me get my bearings here. There's a set of steps, we'll navigate down. Off in the distance is the Figment topiary. We need more cowbell. Mary the Move says, how do I get to the golf ball? Stay tuned, Mary the Move. Sonic says, BGM equals best golden music. If you say so, Sonic. Randy says, haha, Mary. Randy says, I was referring to the Stitch that spits water in front of the world of Disney at Disney Springs. Oh, Randy, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's also a Stitch at Disney Springs at the World of Disney, according to Randy, that spits water as well. Sam's Life Diary back in the chest says, when I saw you last week at Guardians, you held that camera pretty high, 5.5 hours, and how well your arms hold up. Sam's Life Diary. So like I said before, you get used to it, like Mickey on Pee-wee's Big Adventure. You lift weights, work out, watch TV, you get used to it. But Sam's Life Diary, yeah, it's like 4 cans of soda with Doc. Let me show you how big Doc is. You may have seen it before, but here's Doc. I just took Doc off the battery plate. So with this battery, it's 4 cans of soda. My camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, weight-wise. But we're slowly gonna turn back towards Spaceship Earth, because Mary on the Move is saying, how do I get to the golf ball? Randy says, where do those steps go? They go up, Randy. They go up. If somebody asks you if you're a god, you say yes. MCM says, from soaring to living with the land, signal was so bad the audio was half slow. Glad you fixed it. Yeah, so real quick, everybody in the chat, the audio, I refreshed it when we exited or unloaded or disembarked from Soarin'. So I am so curious what happened. It's so strange. because I refreshed it. I actually power cycled the external microphone, brought it back online. So I don't know what happened. It's just so strange. I'm still trying to figure that out in my head to prevent that in the future, that is. Sonic says, thankfully the spit wasn't saliva, just water. Nailed it, Sonic. And again, we have the golden hour here at the golf ball, according to Mary on the Move. Theme Park Giant says that Sam's Life Diary, I don't know how he does it. I've held Frank before, and it would be exhausting after a few hours. You just do it, Theme Park Giant. Sam's Life Diary says heavy. Yeah, this is heavy, Doc. Sonic says, golf ball? Yeah, that's a massive golf ball. I hear a lot of guests refer to Spaceship Earth as a golf ball. Okay, let's come back down the ground level here for just a moment. We'll go check out the standby wait time for Spaceship Earth. I don't know if we're going to be able to experience it. Hello there. I don't know if we're going to be able to experience it because the battery levels are just not looking too good right now. So we're gonna head towards the fountain, towards the guest entrance, if you will, in a few moments here. MCM says, looks like you'll sign off at the EPCOT fountain. Who knows when I'm available to be here again. Take care. See you real soon. Thank you for being here, MCM. Always like it when you're in the chat, dude. Excuse me. And real quick update while we're over here. So again, we saw this earlier today, but in front of the pin traders in the camera center, there appears to be no more pin trading going on. The pin trading appears to be happening in front of, or in the breezeway, if you will, over by Connections Eatery or Connections Cafe. But again, standby entrance wait time for Spaceship Earth is 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes on the red LEDs. You can see there's not much of a queue right now. I'll pause here for just a single moment and we'll slowly turn around on my access. Sonic saying Spaceship Golf Ball, maybe? Well, I'd say Spaceship Earth, Sonic. Sonic says LOL. There it is, there it is. I thought we'd get an LOL. There we got it. Okay, so directly in front of us is the fountain. We're in the Spaceship Earth complex here at EPCOT. We are rapidly approaching the guest entrance, if you will. But if you've just joined us for today's stream, we actually have today's video topic. It's all about the following, if you will. It's the Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. Dates and details announced. Oh, we got a monorail. We got Monorail Gold traversing the beamway just overhead. But directly in front of us now is the fountain in the shadows of Spaceship Earth. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World Orlando, Florida EPCOT Food and Wine Festival. Dates and details announced. So if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes in a few moments, be kind and rewind. Go check out the beginning of this live stream. This video, we go over all the dates and the details in regards to food and wine coming to EPCOT. Tune in and find out, as I say. We're slowly going to turn the camera towards the guest entrance. That's where we're headed right now. This moment in time, we're rapidly approaching the outro, if you will. Theme Park Giant says, have a great night, John. You as well, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for being here. All right. I'm actually going to flip the camera, or change it, if you will, from the primary camera to the secondary camera. Like I said, we're approaching the guest entrance. There tends to be not too many guests today near the exit or entrance, if you will. I'm gonna pause or stop somewhere in this area because I think this would be good to do an outro. I know you're just seeing the gate, if you will, but I'll flip the camera. Oh, well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. You can see Spaceship Earth in the background. Don't confuse it with the golf ball Sonic. But at any rate, I wanted to say thank you for joining me today. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But before we go, I quickly wanted to mention a shout out to Scuda Adventures. That's right, Scuda Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream is over in just a few moments, check out Scuda Adventures by clicking on the link below. Scuda Adventures, of course, head over there, give a like and subscribe to Scuda Adventures, and of course, support your local live streamer. With that said, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you all tomorrow at 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. See you then.